Hello, 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 ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, and welcome to another Nevermore stream. Hello, hello, Stella, Abstract, Signal, and Ava. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, Rowan. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Stella. Today is the beginning of Season 2 of Escaped SMP. Hello, Signal. I'm doing good. How are you? My day's been well. Today is the opening of Season 2 of the Escaped SMP, and we are currently 1 minute away from when we're supposed to start the opening cinematic. So, in around 35 seconds, we'll start the opening cinematic of Season 2 of the Escaped SMP. You sound happy. I am happy because it's sort of Season 2 of Escaped SMP, which means we're allowed to leave the manor, we're allowed to meet new people, and there's a lot of things. I won't be able to stay long, but I'll rewatch the VOD. Sounds good. The VOD should be open by the end of the stream. I'm good. My sibling threw snow at me face, so you sound like a little out of breath. Yes, I was going to get some water, met up with one of my friends, had to talk really quickly, and kind of had to run over here to get things ready. So that's why I'm a little bit out of breath. Without any further ado, the opening cinematic of Season 2.
Is there something wrong, or...?
Huh? Oh, no, just feeling a little overstimulated.
No. It's something else. What's going on?
Ah, don't worry about it.
So, are you leaving soon to go sleep? With the patrol coming up tomorrow?
No, I mean, if you're not leaving, I ain't either.
Fair enough.
To be honest, I've been thinking about Sky and Ace. It's been months now, and I just feel... Ugh.
Same. After we ran to that group, I can only imagine.
Yeah. Well, this is a party. We shouldn't be thinking sad thoughts now.
Cheers to that.
Nice watch.
Thanks. It was my dad's.
Oh, I see. How's your brother doing, by the way? I mean, after what happened.
He's coming along. I haven't talked to him since, but I want to give him his space.
Maybe you should talk to him. I'm sure he would like that.
I don't know. Maybe. To be honest, I think I need some time to process everything myself.
Hey guys!
Hey, Aspen.
Xenius, good to see you.
You too, Aspen? I brought Saturn along as well. You should really see her dance.
Wait, what?
I mean, look at her. She's ready to bust some moves.
Hey!
I would love to.
embarrassing.
Why is that?
It's like we're at the center of everyone's attention.
And that's bad?
I want this moment to last forever.
Maybe it can.
Something's just begun. Tell me what I would think about you. Don't go away. I will stay for you.
Maybe we could last forever.
What did she say?
Shut up.
Oh, come on. You can tell little old me.
I said shut up.
I've got a good feeling about the future.
Yeah, me too. I think things will be okay.
And now it's different. Sometimes it's hard for me, but everybody follows what they want. Don't you know? Oh, sweet days have passed me by. There's no storm, it won't stop. Someone told me so. Just everything about you.
Good night, Ava. I hope you sleep well. And with that, Season 2 of Escaped SMP is officially started. And also, hello, Ash. Hello, good night, Ava. Also, Signal, 9 siblings is insane. But yes, with that, Season 2 of the Escaped SMP begins. You know, a lot of people always say the whole thing of New Year, New Me, and all this kind of stuff. We had a nice little hangout yesterday with New Year's Eve and everything, but I don't know. New Year's always feels so weird to me. People always vowing new resolutions, new chances, new everything. Yet they very rarely ever change. So that's why I always just takes this time to point the flare up in the air and just remember, New Year, same me. Happy New Year's, I guess. New Year. Same me. No. Last one. I don't even know what's trying to load in now. I think this server TPS is slightly messing with a few things. Yeah. Well, Same me. Oh, so hello, Valum. Hello, Ash. Now, time to get ourselves out. Looks like Bexy's doing the rounds. Ow.
Oh, hey, Davey. Oh,
Hello.
Lucky.
How are you guys doing?
Fine. I just was running around outside. It seems to be somewhat clear, at least.
Yeah, looks like the winter storm has begun to die down.
Yeah. I think, at least. It looks pretty damn clear.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. It looks a lot more clear than it was yesterday, at least.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Do we know where the other two are?
No, I haven't seen them yet.
Sure, it's probably in their room. Oh, they're getting chicken nuggets. You know, I got a strange feeling not going into Cherry's room is a good idea.
Yeah, I smelled something funky coming out of there. I think we should give it a minute. It's probably...
Okay. I got a question for the two of you.
Yes.
Did either of you put out a pink sign outside my door?
Pink isn't
No.
really my color.
Okay.
No, me neither.
Alright, so. Someone left a sign that said meow on it outside my door.
I think it's very obvious who that is.
I can guess who it was, but I'm still asking first. Oh, hey, there's Quinn.
Hi, Quinn.
Hey, Quinn.
Hi, Quinley.
We're not supposed to go into Cherry's room yet. It smells funky.
I hope to God it's not another chicken and a bomb and a chicken or
Oh,
whatever.
Hope not.
I hope to God. For all that is holy.
Yeah, you'd think he wouldn't be cooking chicken in his room, but maybe. I don't know. He was working on a cookbook yesterday.
He was.
Mhm.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I always get that. I know Sam is around here somewhere, but I always get that weird feeling that we're always supposed to be one more person than we actually are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
oh wait, we're gonna check.
So I see.
Back to his normal person sleep schedule, but it is morning, so you'd think he'd be awake.
Oh wait, that... Sam!
I think he's asleep.
Sam! Ugh, God damn it.
Jeez.
But no, even without Sam, every time I look at all of you guys, I always feel like, and I know Cherry's behind, way over there. But I also feel like I feel like we're missing someone else than just Cherry. I don't know. Do you guys ever feel like get that feeling of like there's always supposed to be like one more person?
No?
A
Maybe I'm
little
just-
bit maybe, but not really.
Yeah, I'm the one going crazy.
You might be. I mean, we've been cooped up in this mansion for, what,
I
how long?
know. I want to get out of here. I've been so bored.
Well, I think we
But
can
yeah,
leave
I can
a
imagine.
lot warmer out.
I want to go
You haven't
outside.
even been cooped up in here as long as we have.
I know, and but like honestly, the amount of time I've been in here, it's been killing me. Ugh. Like, I very rarely stay in one place for too long, and I feel like I've been in here for too long.
I mean, I typically end up settling down for the winter most of the time, but, like,
You can only
I haven't been stuck in a place like
wood for
this.
so long.
Starting to hate the side of Dark Oak.
Okay, here's the thing with me. I usually just walk through winter. I was like, I don't stay inside during winter. I just walk, or just the only reason I haven't left the manor isn't because of the storm, because the storm isn't an issue for me. It's mostly Cherry, the reason I've been staying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm just like, I want to get out of here. I feel cooped up in a gilded cage, and that's really weird to say.
I mean, it's an old mansion,
It is.
so technically it is gilded in some sense.
But that's what I mean. It's very weird for me to say in a gilded cage, because I've never, like, I know most people would kill to have a place like this, and it is very fancy. It's very nice. I do like my room on the top of the floor, but also I want to be able to jump off a building, and this isn't very a jumpable building.
Have you gotten tired of jumping off the roof?
Kind of, yes. And I was like, for as big as this mansion is, these places just feel so cramped.
Small. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm lucky with my room because my room actually feels spacious. But like being in here just feels so cramped.
Well, I mean, it's cleared up a bit, so we could go out for a bit, at least.
Yeah, maybe take you to the farm and a doctor. Someone who actually has medical, training, because I have some level of medical training, but it's mostly like how to patch yourself up if you've been stabbed. Yeah.
Oh, you were?
I think Quinn and Cherry.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, because, yeah, like, all of us, I think, have some level of medical training of just,
There he is.
Hey.
Were you put
hi.
another bomb in a chicken or something?
No.
Are you sure about that? Because there's this weird smell coming from your room.
Oh, what's
Yeah, it's
this?
the smell of deliciousness, motherfucker.
So another bomb in a chicken.
Yeah, maybe so, maybe not. You'll never know.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm gonna go investigate for yourself.
I don't wanna.
Not really.
Are you sure?
I don't think it's a good idea.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm pretty damn sure.
But it smells so good. You liked the bomb chicken last time. Hey, I even
That
put
was
it
the
in the cookbook.
that was the bomb chicken. You put a that was the bomb
You
chicken.
didn't see him cook it?
Yes.
No.
Bro, that was the bomb chicken, and you
Oh.
loved it. All of you did.
Ah,
You
shit.
loved the bomb chicken. It's so good. I even wrote down the recipe for it.
You could almost say it's the bomb. A.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow,
although
so
I
funny.
did realize.
I know, hilarious.
I did realize
Yeah.
in my sleep that I forgot to add the step of bomb chicken that you need to take out the grenade from the
Oh,
chicken before you eat it.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
don't-
an important step.
I don't, because this is technically a gift for Shadow, because he's the one who asked me to make this for him. Because bro can't cook. Bro only knows how to make golden carrots and popcorn, apparently.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember this. I think.
So I'm helping. the little guy. So I gotta make sure.
Yeah, make sure
To,
he doesn't
like-
blow everything up.
Take out chicken from oven. Remove grenade from chicken. Here we go.
Oh?
Cookbook is in progress and it's going well. We have 4 recipes. We have gargantuous grilled cheese. We have very, very cherry bomb pie.
Uh-huh.
Bomb ass chicken. And explosive sushi delight.
Are there
Oh, actually,
explosive
5. We
also
have-
in the
Also
sushi?
have. No, there's not. It's just really good
Firecrackers?
and very. No.
Okay.
Good idea.
Oh,
Wait,
Bex, you know, you just,
Oh, I was
you know,
supervising. The only thing that has explosives currently is the chicken.
Ingredients.
hey, we're just giving them idea to put firecrackers in sushi
Yeah,
now.
In
you know,
brackets.
I thought he would have that idea already at least, but I'm wrong.
Oh,
Step
also,
4. Top with
you know,
firecracker.
Happy New Year's, people. It's a new year.
Oh yeah.
It is?
Yeah, Happy New
I
Year's.
Yeah,
don't keep track of
Definitely
time.
was.
Yeah. If you looked at the
Yeah,
constellation,
it is.
Christmas
if you looked at the constellations yesterday night, or this night, or yeah, last night. There we go. If you looked at the constellation last night, it was the constellations of a new year.
Keep talking for a second. I'm here. I have a feeling that something might be ready from the air fryer for me.
Is it what I think it is?
Probably that bomb ass chicken, apparently.
Yeah.
I love testing out on Minecraft.
Right.
I would just take a dad joke normally right now, mostly because I'm in lore and doing streams. So just do a simple dad joke.
And there we go. Well,
Do you know when a short person wave at you? It's called the
the weather,
microwave.
huh?
Nice.
That
Oh,
weather.
It's been clearing up actually, so that's been nice.
Yeah.
We can finally take you to some actual medical professional help, aka Via.
Yeah.
We could take you to the militia, but honestly, I don't really trust Les as a medical professional.
Wasn't Lust the one that helped out Cherry?
They were, but like that was bullets in arms, and even I could do that. But I feel
Yeah.
like the eye should be someone who's a bit more expertise. I think Via is
Good point.
probably
I
better.
tried to bandage it, but it didn't work very well.
Plus, you know, the farmhouse has just more friends.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, we could all stand to stretch our legs at least a little
Oh,
bit.
please, gosh darn, I need to get running. I need to move. I need to fly.
Yeah, exactly.
You got all your stuff packed up, right?
I also got a stick of cheese while I was at it, dude. Crazy.
Shit.
Where did the stick of cheese come from, bro?
Those
You-
still exist?
Oh,
You are an
Well,
odd
I-
child.
what the freak? I know. Where did Quinlan go?
I think Quinn's grabbing their stuff.
I don't know why the fuck I looked up.
Yeah, Quinn just
Yeah.
ascended through the ceiling.
Quinn grew like 5 feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, bro, that was the most dramatic set ever. Oh my god, can I show you guys? Oh, hello. Can I show you guys something I've been practicing in my free time?
Sure.
Oh.
Sure.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Alright.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing? Hold on, wait. What? Nothing.
Bro, just
Nothing.
moved. What did? Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. I've actually learned a new song as well.
Oh, ooh.
Give me a second.
I was trying to give you some sick jams for your dance moves, but I wasn't fast enough.
Ooh. Bros. Whoa. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Wait. Let me get an appropriate dance. Let me dance appropriately to this.
The chaos.
Quinn, you got all your stuff?
Oh right. Yeah. That's.
Yeah, Quinn's got their
Okay.
stuff.
Is it clear outside?
Hey.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all cleared up.
Outside.
That's surprising. Okay, well, yeah, I guess farm time it is.
Wait, okay. Very quick question. Does everyone have their gas masks? Because it's been a while since we've actually gone out of here.
Yeah.
Yep, I got it.
Uh,
Are we gonna take clown car or are we walking?
I think walking would be nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Walk. I'm not gonna walk with you guys all the way.
Come
honestly,
on.
I'm not really mentally there to go see everyone again.
Hey, you might see Lucy.
She'll be fine without me. For like,
Alright.
I'll see her another time, just not today.
That's
I'll
fair.
walk
Oh.
with you guys.
Alright.
No,
I'll be waiting at you guys at the entrance. Cut.
Slow pokes.
Honestly.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, it's so bright.
Yeah, it's called the snow is refracting the
Oh, my-
light.
Fucking eyes.
You've also been cramped
My
up in a dark
beautiful-
space.
My beautiful fucking eyes. Ugh.
Well, that's debatable, but anyways.
Wow.
Does your room have any windows?
Don't think so,
No.
actually.
No.
It has 2 doors to the outside, but no
Oh,
windows.
yeah, mine has that too.
Oh,
But-
it finally feels good to be outside. Oh my god. Did I tell you guys about the men that attacked our house the other day?
Men.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, did I? Okay, so I don't remember who I told, but anyway, so me and Davey, we were like out here. We're standing on top of the gate, and we're talking about like, oh, how many decorations do we need to remove like outside to make it not visible? And so I was like, oh, I don't think you can see any of the outside decorations if you stand outside. So I jumped off of the gate, stood here, turned around, and hear "Ah," behind me, and Davey's like, bro, fucking look out. And I turn around, and there's like 4 or 5, I don't know, maybe 6 guys with guns, not infected, like actual people.
How did they look like?
I don't really remember. We're kind of ugly looking. They don't look
They were wearing
infected. They
lots of,
don't
like,
look like
black and gray, I think.
they don't look like anyone
Were
I've
they-
seen. They
were they
weren't
wearing-
gas masks.
Were they wearing like hunter clothing? Like, could they be seen as
Maybe.
hunters?
We took care of them, and they dropped me an AK-47.
Let me take a look.
If that is recognizable to you at all.
I ran into some
Haven't
hunter
touched it.
cannibals a few days ago. Well, not a few days ago. When I went out hunting, I ran into them.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like one of the weapons they had. Cause like from them is where I got this. But I don't remember any of them having an AK. Wonder if from the
Yeah,
same
there
group
were-
or not.
I don't know. There were 6 of them. When they all got knocked out, there was no reinforcements. They didn't attempt to make any.
Maybe it was just
they didn't raid anyone.
some group wandering around.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Let's hope they were not with
I
the
mean, it's
militia.
possible.
Seemed pretty damn hostile. They literally just started
Yeah.
attacking me out of nowhere.
They didn't even say anything.
No,
I mean,
they
that's
kept
that's
going,
the wastelands
"Ah,"
for you, at
you
least.
know. They sounded very angry, but I don't know. We
They
took
did.
care of them. Haven't seen them since, but you know, just hoping they don't show up again.
That's fair.
We don't want our location compromised if some of them do make it out alive. Like, can't kill them in time.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I would have missed killing infected as much as I do. I've been working out in the gym we have, but man, it's not the same.
Yeah, I like being outside. Oh, fresh air, so nice.
As fresh as we can get in a radiated city.
Yeah.
True.
Well, we have like the gas mask. It like a lot better.
No?
Ugh.
Can I actually remember to have my radio on me this time?
That's a good idea.
There we go.
Oh, do you have any of your stuff still at the train station, Quinley? We might want to check there if there's anything else. No?
I know
Alright.
I checked when I came back home, I kind of ran past the train station, so I know there's some of you guys who have some stuff left in there, but
Yeah.
Oh
kind
yeah,
of have some
I
food
left some
wasted.
things in there.
Yeah.
I have a few stuff, but all of it is kind of useless to me, so
Yeah. Maybe perhaps
I actually
stop
kind
at
of
the
forgot what I.
station just- Can we
Uh-oh.
stop at the station for a little bit just to check? Oh,
sure.
Bexy!
I guess that one is rusty.
Yeah.
It's been a bit. There we go.
Ugh. Nothing like New Year Day going into a new, very cold world. Very, very chilly world.
I'm actually enjoying the weather. while running
Yeah,
around.
It's nice. It's cold as fuck, but like it's
Yeah, but
crispy.
running in it is nice.
Yeah, I feel like the wind. I wanted to say like the wind against my face, but no, the fuck I can't. That's a lie. I'm a liar. Yeah.
Well,
Wind
give.
against my face, blowing
Wind
through my
against
hair.
my- Wind
Oh.
against my.
Give it a
like
few
grassy
seconds.
grass.
Give it a few seconds, and we'll be. Oh.
Meow 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 meow. Alright, let's see which one of us will fall off the bridge. Who's gonna be rusty enough to fall off the bridge and just fall into the boat like a fucking loser?
You apparently.
Oh, you pushed me! You pushed me! You pushed me! What the hell? You're so mean to me! You
Shit, I didn't know you were
pushed me.
rusty, Cherry. Shit.
I'm
Dang,
not.
dang, Sherry, so rusty.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck is
God.
Where's the vine? Who cut
Dang,
down
Cherry.
my vine?
It's on the other side.
What? No, you're lying to
Oh wait,
me.
the vines are.
It should be on. Yeah.
No, they chopped off the vine I usually use.
Find a different one then.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you when I get back up there. I
No, you won't.
I can't find. Wait. Wait.
The vines might have frozen. That's unfortunate.
Wait, I'm almost up. Oh,
Wow, I'm so proud of you.
you're so fucking mean to me. Why would you
I wasn't the one who pushed you.
Yeah, you're safe for now, Bexy.
Uh
For
huh.
now.
Yeah, it's wonderful, ain't it?
Oh my god, Jerry! It's been so long since I've seen him. Oh, he looks just as dead as last time we left him. Oh, my face is free. I picked up a quartz pillar. Guys, look what I picked up
Oh?
on the ground. A
How did-
quartz pillar.
Interesting.
My favorite.
Odd.
It's
I
just
don't
on the
know.
ground. Okay.
Well, now that we're running to the train station, I'm gonna quickly plop this in my chest. It's like, I don't know what to do with this fucking pillar in my hands. Oh, it's been so long since I've been around here. Only like a month, but like, that's so
It
long.
feels like forever.
I know. Alright.
You forgot Doggo in here, by the way.
I know. Doggo's self-sufficient, thankfully.
Right,
take her
I will
back.
be right back. Give me a little bit. Hey, I will be right back, stream. I have something I need to do IRL real quick, and I'll be like right back. Wait, I'm back. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, you guys got everything you needed?
I just
Yeah, we
watched
just
you,
like left a lot of
wish.
crap around.
Wish
Yeah.
and stretch. That was really funny.
Yeah, you left your crystal meth, a couple of morphines, some cyanide,
Only a couple morphine.
couple of morphines,
I should
little bit of crystal
bring
meth.
these morphines over. Oh, I should bring that. Acetaminophen, I should bring that.
We have a toy sword in here.
Oh. Guys, do you think I need to bring crystal meth into the house?
Bexy,
That
you
was an
okay?
ominous noise. Hexy?
Huh? What?
I didn't know you could make that sound.
Were you
Wait,
pulling
what
a,
sound did I
were you,
make?
were you
Horn or
pulling a
something?
table? Like, were you pulling a table across something or something?
No, what?
We just heard like no.
It's like a boat horn.
Wait,
Kinda.
I'm so confused.
You know when you
I didn't
have
hit
like
anything.
you
Yeah.
know when you have
What?
Bexy, you know when you have like a mic and you hold it up to like a speaker, you can hear that. That's what it was. I think.
Oh, I might have hit my mic.
Ah, dang.
Oh,
I didn't mean to. That's funny. Anyways, we ready to move on?
Anyways, should I bring crystal meth back home or should I leave that here?
Bring it back home just in case.
You know what, Sherry? If you want to bring crystal meth back to the mansion,
Okay.
you know what? You could do it. Just don't put it in any of the food.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Don't
don't.
look at me like that. Yeah, don't put
I'm
it.
Okay, I'm not that mean. I'm not that cruel. What do you take me for?
I'll steal one of your crystal meths just for myself.
Okay, I have one left over because I ran out of hands. So you can have one crystal meth. I'll have the other two.
Yay.
And then I also have like exhaust condensation, which I don't know. I mean, I could probably use that might be useful for the generators. I'll come back for that.
Maybe. All right, let's head
Doggo,
out.
do not go down the tunnel. Doggo, girl. Oh, come here. Okay.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Yes. Oh, blinded by the outside world again.
We're heading to the farm, right?
Yeah.
When do we go the other way? Am I
We
just
can go
mixed
this
up?
way. You've just lost your directions.
No,
Yeah, definitely.
you can go
We're taking the
straight down
long
here.
way.
We're taking
we're going
A
the
way.
long way. I see.
We
We're
should
ta-
walk on the road like civilized people. Come on, guys.
No.
We're taking A way.
I've never been to the farm, so I don't know where it is in general.
Oh,
I've been
yeah, we
there.
should
I've been there
probably-
like once.
Guys, wait a second. We should probably tell them that we're coming, or that you guys are going.
Oh, probably.
Oh.
I don't even.
They're
I don't need.
channel one.
I don't know. I don't think
I
we're.
don't know what channels they're
I don't
on.
think we're gonna reach them from here. Hey, can anyone hear us?
Yes, what's up?
Yes.
Ah, hi! Hello.
Our channel.
Who is it?
No, hey. By the way, we're hi. So we have had a
Who is
little.
it?
We have had a little incident, and we need some help from Via. Is Via around? Is Via able to help?
You should be around, yeah.
Yay! Can we drop Bim by and drop off Quinn for a quick second? Because I think we could use some Via's help.
Sure.
We're almost there. We're at the bridge, or like, collapsed bridge close to Olympus. We're there, so
Oh,
we'll be
yeah.
at the farm soonish. We just wanted to drop
Okay.
it. We give you guys a heads up before we
Guys,
just
wait.
appear.
Guys, wait.
Um,
Next
hang on
to
one
you,
second.
Davey, if I'll
Who's that,
mind.
Lucky?
Hey, hello.
My vision. my vision's being funky.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why is the gate wide
too.
open? What?
You'll
Okay.
see. You'll see.
Well,
like,
we've
you'll
raided
see-
in successfully.
Aspen
Are they
ran
allowing you
out.
guys over? Yeah.
Hold on.
Uh,
Yes.
Lucky, the gate's open for when you get
I
here.
didn't hear any
All
of it.
right, we're still a little bit. We're like at
Oh.
Olympus, but we'll be there soon.
Wait, look. I fell.
Alright, sounds
Come back.
good.
Wait,
All
I
right,
need to give you-
bye.
I'm gonna turn around.
They're going.
All right.
They're going.
Wait, there.
Wait, I have something.
What? Sorry, I was on the radio with people. What's up?
I know. Okay. I'm gonna go back now.
Oh, you're not coming.
Are you sure?
Wait, where did Davy go?
Right here.
David's right there.
Oh, why did I block you out of my brain? Okay. Well,
Are you sure you don't want to join us?
no. I'll come by another time.
All right.
Just myself, probably, but... Okay, Quinley. If you need me, you radio me, okay? Channel 13, I'll be there. I'll go get you things. If you just need anything at all, okay? Or if you just want to talk. I mean, I don't really know Morse code, but I'll try my best. Okay. Take care of yourself, okay?
My game bed?
Don't worry about me.
Nothing. Don't
Okay,
worry about it.
Before you go, I'm gonna trust you with this. Davy.
Okay.
Lucy,
Hey,
you give
Lucky,
that
if
to
you're still on the
Lucy.
line, Aspen says.
Oh, is that a
update us
love
when
letter or
you get to the
something?
airplane.
No.
You picked it back.
I'm
No.
sure.
No.
Uh-huh.
Give me a
No.
second. The people are being a bit loud. What did you say, Mist?
I said to update us when you get to the airplane.
Gotcha. We're almost there. Cherry's deciding not to come with us, so we're just saying a bit quick goodbye, and then
What?
Oh, okay.
yeah, we'll be there soon.
Who's going to? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Who's gonna be there? It's gonna be me, Davy, Bexy, and Quinley.
Okay. Oh, Quinley, really?
Yeah, that's actually Quinley's the reason why we're bringing you guys over, or not bringing you guys over, bringing us over to you guys.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk about it more when you guys get here.
Sounds good. Oh, hey Quinley. All right, see you then.
All right. Bye.
Hi. Where are the rest of the?
Whoever's in closest relation to her, I don't know if she like considers anyone there like a sibling or family, but you'll find someone. You'll find someone.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll
All right.
figure it out.
Not a love letter. I didn't write "I love you." with
Yeah,
them.
sure.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Yeah, definitely.
Davey, don't let any of them see it.
Alright.
It's a love letter.
Mm,
Anyways, get going.
okay, we'll go now.
Bye.
Bye.
Stay safe. Bye, Quinley.
Is it a love letter?
I don't know. I haven't looked in it.
Oh, let me see.
Jerry clearly didn't want any of us looking at
Oh,
it.
come on, to be funny.
What's the name of it at least?
It's just called Dear Lucy.
Oh, come on,
Yeah,
let me.
it's a love
Oh,
letter.
I have to look. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it's definitely a love
Okay, I'll
letter.
tell you if it's a love letter.
Oh, you're gonna look in it?
I mean-
oh.
It just says like I miss you. That's all it says.
Oh, look at that. Such a
Aw.
cutie. All right. I was told to update them when we got to the plane, so
Okay. I'm blind right now, so this is gonna be fun.
no worry. Wait, what do you mean you're blind?
My
Well-
vision's just acting up.
Yeah, me and Bexy are having some issues with our vision. It's fine.
Did you guys drink alcohol before
I
going?
Think I was about
Huh?
to say, I think that beer might have
No,
been a
I
little,
didn't.
It's fine.
Heyo, we're at the plane.
Okay, good to know.
We both stopped to wait for our vision to catch up at the same moments.
Dude, what the hell?
I don't know.
Well, I doubt, they're going to, ambush us. Just be ready in case something happens.
I mean,
you
considering-
told them we were coming, right?
Yeah.
Last thing I knew about them, they might. but
Ah,
I
should
don't
be
think They
fine.
would.
Whoop.
Oh my god, it's fucking dark in here.
Well, it is something called a tunnel.
Yeah. I feel like it's a bit darker than it was before.
Well, it is winter and all.
Yeah. Both stopping at the same time.
And up we go.
Everything's fine.
Do we need to
Alright.
put you guys through parkour training again?
No.
No, it's got nothing to do with our legs and everything to do with vision.
Do we need Via to check out your guys' eyes as well?
No, my eyes are fine.
Also, where's
I
Quinley?
think we're just still adjusting
Gosh.
to the brightness, maybe.
Hi, Quinn. Hey,
Your eyes
we
also
are
acting up.
getting quite close to the gate.
There's like 2
Oh.
cookie jars.
Hey, Lando, Hershey, Aspen.
Hello.
Hi.
It's been a while, Lucky.
Oh,
Hello.
Jesus Christ.
You wanna
it's
go
so
see?
loud.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, go ahead.
My legs.
Yes, it's Lucky.
It is lucky. Unless he's on.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm doing good. Tired. But yes.
Could we all get
Davey.
inside,
Inside, gang.
please?
Sure.
Everyone
Yeah.
inside.
The
Everyone
one on the
inside.
horse. Lucy.
Wait, lucky.
I just want to make
Yes,
sure
yes,
we're
yes,
not
yes,
sitting
yes, yes.
ducks.
Who's hurt?
Oh,
Sorry.
let's get inside and we'll explain the entire situation.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hey, David.
All right.
Let's all stay
Hi.
quiet while Lucky explains.
All right. So, as most of you guys know, you guys plus Cherry and Quinley had a little confrontation with the
I'll do it after.
Birthday Grove.
Correct.
Also, I'm really happy to see you're Miss, and you also Hershey, and I think I saw Ice, didn't I? I think I did. Hope I did.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
fine. He's here.
That's good to hear. Well, yeah. Well, something happened while Jerry and Quinley were in the Birthday Grove, and we've been trying our best, but we figured Via might be able to help a bit more. Do you want to show them? It's okay. Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh.
Sorry. Are you okay?
Jesus, Quinley.
They're okay. We removed the bullet and the eye,
God.
but we figured that, better medical professionals than,
You're Lucy, right?
Yeah.
a bunch of ruffians and nomads.
Yeah.
The
I
new
have
person
this
might be able to help
for
a
you
lot since that's a lot
from
of-
Cherry.
The new person might
Hey,
That's a
Lucky.
surgeon.
Thank you.
This is
Well,
not.
Yeah, of course.
Well, yeah,
but
they
should know general medicine too,
shouldn't
they? I don't know. That's a question.
You guys
for
have a
her.
new person?
That's a question for her. Yeah, she literally just
Oh,
came
thank you.
today.
Oh, lovely.
She's
on tour right now.
Okay, Quinley. I'm gonna get you to
Thank
the
you.
back. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, is Cherry okay?
Let's go. To
Oh,
the
they
Is
couldn't
Cherry
make it.
okay?
Jerry fine, Jerry fine, they're fine.
Cherry's fine.
It's okay.
Okay.
They just couldn't
Yeah.
make it right now. They had other things that popped up.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
That's fine. Yeah,
But yes.
they're fine.
Other than that,
Yeah.
how's your guys' winter?
Okay. I was gonna say boring, but I realized, technically speaking, the beginning of my winter was interesting. The rest was boring because we're cooped up in our little in the train station slash we had one of the buildings we set up to keep us warm.
I'm glad you guys are alright.
Though I did go hunting, then ran into a group of cannibal hunters, spent a week hunting them down, killed 12 people, robbed a bunch of houses for Christmas decorations to apologize for being gone for so long.
You really need that. Okay.
It's
Yeah, he's
fine.
fine.
Well, hey,
He's fine.
I got some wonderful gifts.
Listen, if you
I'm gonna look over here. I'm gonna look over here, and I got some wonderful gifts out of those. I know. No, I the reason why I'm looking over here is I got this thing and this thing.
Why are you looking?
That's why I said I was looking over here and away from you guys.
Why are you? That's
Aspen, why are you in front of it?
Don't worry.
Lucky.
Don't worry. This one is currently out of ammo. So
Good.
this one is not.
Wait, pull out the other one. I want to see the other one.
Yeah, it's a flamethrower.
Is it a flamethrower?
Yeah, look here.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Don't hit the tree.
No, no,
The tree, not the tree.
no, I aimed upwards. It's fine.
Yeah, but your aim kind of sucks sometimes. That's why you use a blade more often than not.
Cooked, man.
No,
I don't think it do.
I mostly just use a blade because I hate wasting ammo.
Oh.
Plus, it's more fun,
You're
you
also
know.
a bad shot.
I haven't seen
Anyways.
Goodness.
those guns in a while.
You used to have them?
You can say that. Yeah.
What's that? You know what? I don't want
What
to.
does that
It's
mean,
not-
dude?
Is about the thing I talked to you 2 days
Oh,
ago.
right. Right, yeah.
I don't think I've seen you before. Hello.
Hello.
The name is Lucky Luxworth. Pleasure. Oh. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Biological or not?
Biological.
Oh, that's rare nowadays.
Thanks.
I know, right?
Nice to meet you. Name's Lucky. That's Bexy. This is Davy.
So,
Nice
I was
to
about
meet
to
you.
say, I don't think I've met Davy before.
Ah, yes, Davy is
So-
the third old. Well, not like oldest as in like age, but the the third oldest member of the or the third member of the Nomads.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi,
Oh,
Davy.
I see. Nice to meet
Hi.
you.
Good to see you again.
They are our little wastelander and also graffiti artist.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
that's cool.
So yeah, they have been.
how's your guys' winter been?
Really boring.
It's been
Oh,
We've just been here.
yeah.
honestly, it's
Really
just
boring.
been eventful in some parts, but boring in others.
I need to stretch my legs so bad.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh,
fucking
Jesus
Christ.
fucking Christ!
Whoa.
Holy hell!
well, that could have been bad.
I'm
So glad
that was so close to me. Oh my god.
I'm so glad you
That
weren't
was
standing
so
there.
close. Oh my- that could have killed
Anyway.
me.
That
I don't, I'm scared now. I'm like actually scared
was
now.
amazing.
Well, don't stand under the
Don't
tree
Don't stand
then.
under the tree,
Yeah,
dog.
no, I'm under the thing that I see that there's nothing on now. Wait, if I stand right here, it's open sky. There we go. It's open
Okay,
sky.
okay. Be safe.
Please be careful.
I really
The
will.
perfect
guys.
spot.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I don't think I've met you, but I missed the rest of you. I don't think we met, but. you're cool.
I mean, like I already said it, I'm Bexy.
I'm missed. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
My own name for a second.
we also jokingly call them the Easter Bunny from time to time.
Hey,
Yeah,
leave
like-
her alone.
I can see why.
Hey!
Yeah.
Leave her alone.
Lightheartedly.
Hey, we mean it lightheartedly. They even gave us chocolate.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for updating us when you guys got to the
Oh,
plane.
thank you.
These people spent that entire time from the moment you said you guys were at the bridge collapsing trying to get me inside the doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what do you,
They
you know
lured me
why?
with
We have our
cookies.
rules.
Well, we have our general rules. Rules only apply when Icy's around.
Oh, is Icy not around?
Okay.
He's somewhere else. He wasn't here. He didn't see me break them, so they're not real.
Yeah, that's
He showed up.
I
while
got
we were
this
out.
for Christmas. Tell me what's wrong with it.
You guys
Read
have
it out loud to the class.
What color am I? Am I having an identity crisis? It's blue.
It's purple.
I missed.
It looks blue to me.
It's purple.
Wait.
Someone here did a Secret Santa thing, and they know that I'm colorblind. So they asked what color
Oh.
this is, and said it's having an identity crisis.
No, it's kind of the same color as Hershey's hair.
Hershey's hair is fucking
That
purple.
is.
Oh my God.
I would call this blue.
It's blue.
That's
It's not even
blue.
the same. They're not even
It's
the same color.
blue.
Wait, hold still. They're not even the same color.
They're
It
similar
is the
colors.
same color.
I am holding it up to your hair on my screen. It's not even the same color.
It's the same color.
I'm taking a screenshot. Nah.
They
I'll
look
have to go
pretty
check
similar
out
to me.
What the others are doing, but I'll see you guys later.
Hold still.
All right.
All right.
Working.
Oh wait, Lando, are you feeling better by the way?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yours are better. I can actually, you know, run and jump around now without, stuff hurting.
Hey, how's your eye?
It's doing better.
Hmm.
The pain is all gone, thankfully.
Ooh. You're a carnivore, right? You like meat.
Yeah, I haven't eaten meat for a while, though.
Do you want some meat?
They're not the same.
Sure, why not?
What?
I sent
Here.
you a brain transmitted message.
Yeah.
You can have this
Oh, that's impressive.
ribeye steak, some actual steak, and some cooked venison.
They're about the same.
Oh,
No, they're
thank
so
you.
far different.
No, they're
Should probably help you a
Nice
little
to
bit. Of course.
Miles, check
Hope
my
you feel
brain
better,
transmitted
and
messages.
yeah.
Okay.
You're being
Yeah.
our
Thanks,
tiebreaker
Lucky.
here.
No worries.
I haven't seen you in a while. Hello.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if you remember
Hi.
me.
I'll see you
at
guys
all.
later.
I do, yeah. Good
Bye.
to see you again.
They're.
Mhm.
I'm upset now.
It's
Yes,
close.
she was.
I'm
Yeah.
playfully upset now. Hold this color up to his hair and tell me
my
that it's the
God.
exact same. Tell me it's the same.
They're
It's
about the
not.
same.
They're not.
Yeah, this
Uh,
is the first thing I thought
that-
I'd be doing after.
It's
train
it's
station.
different, but like
It's-
it's,
it's-
about the same.
It's a bit
Name
lighter.
the color when it's
It's-
clearly blue.
I'm sorry.
It's a lighter color of blue than Hershey's hair, but it's still
Hershey's
blue.
is just straight
Yeah,
up
it's like
purple.
bright.
and
It's
this is
not
just like a
straight up
lighter
purple.
It might be the
I
lighting.
mean-
I don't know. It
Well,
looks
I
blue to
mean-
me.
Oh, Lucky.
It
you
is
know,
supposed to be
I was also
somewhat
given
purple,
I
but
was
it's
also
blue.
I was also giving 24 of these.
Okay.
I was given 24
What is
of
that?
these. A human skull.
Why were you?
Oh!
To be or not to be?
Oh.
That is the
Would you
question.
like it?
I have a lot of skulls, but I'll take it.
Yeah, underneath it says, you probably have a lot of questions about this. I have none. I understand. Yeah.
I actually have the skull
We're
of
matching. Wait, we're matching.
oh. I also have the skull of a person named Barack Obama.
Oh God.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I have Barack Obama's skull.
Shit.
Appreciate that. That's fine.
I-
Later.
I talk to him every now and then when I need to.
Oh, I have toast with purple jam. if
Here we go.
Compare what purple is.
Here, this is Barack Obama's skull.
Can I see? Can I?
It's just called. It's just. It's just.
Purple.
I talk to him if I need someone to talk to. Great conversationalist.
Whose toast did I just accidentally pick up?
It's
Davies.
Purple. That's purple.
This is purple. But there's
Yes.
different shades of purple, because this
Yeah.
is purple, and his hair is purple. Okay, this purple is
No,
actually
this is
really
also
close.
purple.
These purples are actually really close.
You're fucking insane.
No,
You're
no,
fucking
they're not.
insane.
That's not.
You're
I'm
fucking
sorry.
Insane.
I'm sorry, Aspen, but these two are relatively.
There's no fucking
Someone far away.
way. Yeah, no, they're not.
They're so close.
Aspen, it's okay to be colorblind. It's okay.
No, it's
You're
not.
right.
It's a
Yes, it is.
disability.
Uh,
sorry, I'll walk away. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was meeting the new person. What's going on?
Getting
we're debating about
to
his
the
hair.
What kind of bow is that?
semi-serious stuff. Quinn's
Cool.
not been
Oh, yeah.
doing well.
Such
I
a
mean,
cool bow.
Mentally or
oh, thank you. It's a longbow.
physically and mentally.
okay.
Yeah,
They,
both.
they can shoot quite far.
And
Are you
Hi,
wanting us to
Lexi.
keep an eye on them for you for a
That's
while?
awesome.
Oh,
yeah,
DPS is not
I'm
happy
kind
with
of
my
bad
bow.
about asking about it, but
It's not.
Lexi, you wanted to speak?
Oh, Lexi, hi.
Hi, sorry. I think you missed. Nomads, if you guys want to come see Lucky in the clinic.
Wait, I'm Lucky.
Quinley.
You're in the.
No,
clinic?
Aspen, don't. just the Nomads. I don't want to overwhelm her.
Yeah, well, you said Lucky. I think you meant Quinley.
Yeah, that's
I
what
meant
was
Quinley,
trying-
sorry.
That's what I was trying to
Want to see Lucky in the infirmary? I'm like, oh, infirmary?
yeah, you're in the infirmary now.
Yeah, you're not seeing proper colors like I am. You need to go.
No, I think you're the colorblind one here.
Gosh darn.
But anyway, Quinley,
That-
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm very much overwhelmed by that.
Where did I
just-
go? I'm just gonna sit here.
God.
Let's see if I remember correctly. The infirmary is all the way down here.
Yep, that's all the way in the back. I didn't want to bring over everybody, but Quinn wanted to see you guys, so.
That's fair.
I think Lucky said that.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm just.
Hello.
Oh, speaking
Oh,
of
no,
speaking
hello.
of the devil.
Hello. I know as charming as one. Hello. How you guys doing?
Guys,
Yeah.
she's in here.
She's in here and she's okay. Quinley,
Quinley!
you good with them? Oh my gosh.
So much for not overwhelming.
Hi. Quinley's used to me.
Sorry.
Oh, hey there.
But yeah, thank you guys for checking in. If you want to come back and a little bit. I'm sure it'd be fine for you to come in if you
Ugh.
but
Hi. Oh, whoopsies.
yeah,
I've
for
come to
now.
offer my assistance if you needed it.
Yeah, I'll let you know definitely if I need any assistance. But for now, oh my God, that's my Duolingo alarm.
Wake up in the morning.
No, I forget to do Duolingo every night, so I have that go off at 11 o'clock each night. Anyway, but yeah, so for now she's doing okay, but like I'll come by and check on her frequently. So if you want to come with me during for that, then yeah, you
Sounds good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back in. So I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Is there anyone at the front gate, by the way? Because I'm
Sorry.
probably gonna head.
I don't.
Right.
Oh, you haven't seen the front gate, have you? The towers in the front.
No, I have not.
I can't
I
believe
didn't you just realize
heard
all
my
of them were
alarm
headed
go
this
off.
way. I didn't realize all of them were headed this way. I saw them. I didn't. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's It's
I didn't
fine.
realize all those people would be up here.
No worries.
They were not here when I left.
I wanted to be polite, but I don't really trust the new person to do anything.
Well, and I don't want to
yet.
overwhelm Quinley either.
Yeah.
So.
Trying to think. That's a very dangerous thing for me to do.
What? I'm scared to know what you're talking about.
I was trying to think, but it's a very dangerous thing for me to do. Anyways, here you go. Cute little thing you can play with while we're gone.
She asked us
Yeah, but
she could stay
yeah.
here for a while, which is fine. That's
Yeah.
completely fine.
I mean, we were gonna ask you anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
When
I mean,
hasn't been doing well, like at all.
yeah.
We're not
I
exactly
understand.
equipped.
Yeah, like we have like some level of medical expertise, but it mostly pertains to, cleaning out stab wounds, taking out bullets, not actual,
Speaking
eye
of
stuff.
which,
Mhm.
since you guys seem to not really have much medical supplies, I got you a medkit for the future. If you end up needing any extra,
There we go.
you go.
Lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, so that should have basically anything you need in it. Should last you a while.
Thank you. Thank you.
We'll keep Quinley here. Feel free to visit anytime you want. I mean, I don't think it really matters. We're always
Sure.
on channel 1.
Yeah, you guys are
Reach out. I always
Yeah.
have my walkie on, so.
You can find me on channel 14.
Okay.
Davey, what do you get? Or
Maybe
Da-
16, I'm 15.
Yeah, 14, 15, or 14, 15, and 16.
Who's 16? Sorry.
That's me.
Okay.
Davey.
16, 15, 14. Okay.
And then Cherry's on 13. And Quinley is usually on 14, but since they can't really speak, do any of you speak Morse code?
I could probably figure it out, but no.
Usually on channel 14 you will find Quinley. Quinley will listen into you on channel 14 and will try to respond in Morse code. Beeps and boops.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I don't know Morse code either, so I do like 1 beep for yes, 2 beeps for no kind of thing sometimes. But
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I know Morse code, so I'm used to being the one who communicates with Quinley a lot.
Understandable.
But no, how you guys been over winter?
good as
Yeah.
can be, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey,
doing
that's
best we
good to hear. Oh, that's good.
can. Mm-hmm.
You all been safe?
I did have a run-in with cannibal hunters for a week.
Oh my god. What?
Oh.
Yeah.
That was just lucky though.
Yeah, that was just me.
We were all in the train station.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
But I get
Cherry
this sweet
doing
thing.
Okay. Speaking of Cherry,
Yeah.
actually.
Cherry's
Oh, yeah.
fine.
Cherry's fine. They just got busy with some things, so they couldn't join us right now.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But they're
Just wanted
doing
to
well.
Definitely a
He's
bit
doing
fucked up in the
okay.
head after everything happened, though.
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant, more mentally than physically.
Oh, they're okay
Yeah.
now.
Better now, at least.
Yeah.
For now. Okay.
He's probably gonna be a bit avoidant from what I can tell.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, he's on channel 13, so.
Yeah. I'll reach out probably if I need to. Yeah, just figured I should check, honestly.
That's fair. Nice of you to do.
Yeah.
And he's welcome to see her as well.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll make sure he knows then.
Yeah.
Jerry said-
all of you nomads are welcome.
Hey.
Whenever you need.
Good. And if you guys ever need anything like medical supplies or just, utility runs or whatever, just don't hesitate to reach out. We have been stuck in the train station for a while now, and I'll take any excuse for just jumping off buildings and fighting hordes of zombies.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, of course he will.
I'll
He's
take
tired of
any
jumping off.
excuse to jump off a building.
He's tired of jumping off the nearby buildings at the train station.
Well, it's better than sitting in the train station.
Help me, help me, help me, help me. Sorry.
Yeah, like I'll take any excuse of nah, it's okay, no worries. My village doctor also said I was high definition, so it's okay.
You know what? I love that. That's great.
Yeah. Not really sure what he meant by it, but yeah. He said I had 80 HDs, which I read in, HD is high definition, so if I got 80 of them, then man, I must be in really high definition.
So
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have ADHD, but
Fair enough.
you would think I do, but okay, I do have it, but I don't have it, but I do, but I don't, but I do, but I
We
don't, but I do, but I don't,
non-canonically
but I
have
do,
the
but I don't.
ADHD.
Yeah, exactly, yes, that, yes. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but yeah. If
But
you
it was
guys
like
want to
focused for an
stay
hour,
a
this is
little
amazing.
longer, right? I know I've been doing so good today. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, but if you guys want to stay a little longer, feel free just to kind of
Sure.
stay Quinley. I mean, like, stay as long as you want, really. But, come back whenever you want, stay as long as you want. Oh. Yeah, but also, I cannot believe that was you.
To mention
I
Cherry
cannot
helped
believe
with
you did
removing
that.
my eye. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, I would double check it.
Oh my god.
He said he used a knife.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gave antibacterial and like
Yeah.
meds to treat infection, and I'm gonna give it to her every day or every 2 days, depending on how it looks tomorrow when I look, so, or in the next few days when I look. But yeah, everything should be fine for right now. I mean,
That's
I know it probably doesn't look fine, but the wound is wrapped,
We'll
so
definitely get
should
a
be
lot better
okay.
with our medicine and stuff.
And I mean, it might be best to once I remove some of the bandages, because you have some blood in your hair, to try and either well, we can probably either wash it out or cut that little bit of hair off, but I don't want that to be there the whole time. Whatever you prefer. I don't want the dried blood to be there.
No cutting.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, we'll find a way to just kind of wash the blood out, because I just don't want it to be there for,
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
whatever you want, Quinley. Alright. Well, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to look and see what they were asking about, because they came by here.
Sure.
So I will be back
Alright, have fun.
Very temporarily. If you guys need anything, there's lots of stuff at the chest, so feel free to take it. Alright, I'll be back. Don't take it all though, please.
I'm not even. I didn't even touch
heard the
any.
chest open.
Yeah, I was looking.
If you guys want us to give you and Quinley some space, we can leave.
Hey, not honestly. We've had a lot of space for the past how many days?
That's fair.
It's not like this happened yesterday. So you know we've kind of had a.
That's very fair.
So no, we figured having someone with a more medical expertise check up Quinley, because again, all the nomads have some level of medical experience, but it's usually stitching up a wound, cleaning out a stab wound, those kind of things. Not really how to
Just like
help an eye.
experience-wise, not actual medical knowledge.
Yeah, most of us, well, I guess most of us minus Davey has had our eyes, so we don't have a lot of experience with eye injuries.
That and dealing with the aftermath of a mentality of getting shot by their own sister.
What?
Oh, they didn't tell you?
That's what Cherry.
No, I
Oh.
haven't heard. I heard everything just passing like through people.
Yeah.
I don't.
Bryce was the one who shot Quinley in the eye.
That's what we were told, at least. I wasn't.
Yeah, we weren't there.
for that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't tell too many people.
I won't tell
Oh,
anyone.
yeah, sorry.
unless- I won't tell anyone.
I figured at least someone should know.
Yeah. Do you guys know how long exactly she's been living with us? Or at least a rough idea.
How long have we been in the train station?
How long who's been living with us?
Since Quinley's injury.
Oh, since Quinley injury. Well, basically basically since you guys went off to fight the cult. Same day.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a while ago. Alright. Okay, good to know.
Also, I meant sibling, not sister, sorry.
Okay.
It's been a bit.
Yeah, especially that was a while ago. Okay. That's okay though. We can figure that out. That's fine. Not to worry.
Yeah, we've been trying to with medications we have and keeping it clean, but again, none of us have actual medical knowledge.
Yeah, I mean then there's Okay. Well. Oh, sorry.
Why are you in a box?
It looks comfy, and if it fits, it sits. Ironically enough, I really do love free open spaces, but sometimes just a nice little box is also very comfy.
You do look very cozy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, what was I gonna say? I don't have much else to say other than that.
That's fair.
I'm sure Quinn's in good hands.
Yeah, with Via, she definitely is. She knows a lot. I help Via out a lot, but they know a lot more than I do.
Okay. Then they should be fine.
Usually, when my house is the quietest out of people's houses in the farm. So if you would like to stay with me, you can. Okay. Right now, it's just me and Miles, and we're probably the quietest people here, so it's...
Yeah, I noticed that person. That person, Miles, was very shy and quiet.
Yeah, they tend to be.
Yeah. Are they really Aspen's younger brother? Yeah. Oh, interesting. I never had a sibling. Never actually had
What
like
about
an
Jerry?
actual. I was gonna say I never actually
Oh,
had an
actual,
actual
yeah,
sibling.
okay.
So, oh,
Hmm?
egg. Not
I
fertile.
also got one of those. Nope.
Oh. Well, it looks like this chicken has a assistant now. The secretary now has an assistant.
Wait, I need to know. Oh, the chicken's not named. Okay, never mind.
No, it's not
No.
it's not Sea Hicken.
Oh no, Sea Hicken's in front of Via's house. There's Sea
Oh.
Hicken, and then there's Sea Hicken Part 2.
Oh,
So.
well, this one isn't named anything, not yet at least.
Yeah.
Wait.
Speaking of the chicken.
Wait.
Via
Wait,
might be mad at me for that.
I have 13 name tags. I can name this chicken Sea Hicken Part 3 and that one Sea Hicken Part 4.
You know what? I'll let you do it, and I won't tell Via.
Shoot, wait, okay. I need to get an anvil, does anyone have like a crafting table on them?
I do.
I have my
Play-
backpack, but
Yeah, if you can place on a crafting table, that'd be, thank you. Make this. Now the issue is, how do I spell Sea Hicken?
Hold on, wait. I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, whisper to me, whisper to me.
I got you. Why is okay?
Whoa.
There we go. I got you.
What?
Wait, what just
What?
That was Goblin.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, what just happened?
Okay, do I name them Sea Hicken Part 3 or do I name them Sea Hicken the Third? So like 3 eyes.
Part 3, because the
Part
other one's,
3.
The other one's Part 2. It needs to match.
All right. Okay, we got Sea Hicken Part 3. Is the P and the part capitalized in the other one?
Yes.
Okay, I'll capitalize that. And is the 3 just a 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Sea Hicken Part 3, and of course Sea Hicken Part 4. Okay, so you are Part 3, and then you are Part 4. There we go.
Oh. If anybody asks, it wasn't Lucky.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't him. V's more
Yeah,
likely
definitely.
to believe that it. V's more likely to believe that it was me, considering it was me the first time. So that's fine.
Well,
Well, oh. Go first.
I was gonna say Quinn should probably get some rest soon. I don't know.
Yeah. And I'm itching to run around a bit at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll be fine though, Glenn.
If you need anything, just radio me, and I have my radio on me. Probably move over to channel 14. There you go. Can I be up for a bit first? That's fine. Yeah, you can be up for a bit.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know if V's on the radio or if they're here.
I don't hear anything, so.
Yeah, I don't either.
Hey V, we're okay. Okay. Nobody tell them about the chicken.
No,
don't
it's
worry. I'm
fine.
not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything.
Chicken's between us.
It could be our little secret.
Whoa, that chicken got some air.
I was gonna do that a couple times. That chicken's a really good jumper.
Dang.
The TPS is doing great with the chickens.
Yeah, it's coping wonderfully tonight.
Well, you have to say, with 38 people and 8.5 DPS, it's not the worst.
It's
It's not bad.
We've had it way worse with this amount of people. So.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what the? No, this is like the most amount of people.
Yeah.
It's doing pretty okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Finally, I have a little buddy to hang out here with you now.
True. You have Seek in part 4 and Seek in part 3.
Why?
What the hell?
How did you? Actually,
Hmm?
no, I know how you got up there. Never mind. I was about to ask how you got up there.
Don't question the powerful might of whoever the heck I am.
Yeah, I don't even want to mess with it.
I realize this is just a good spot to just spook people when they come in. They walk in, look at people, and go like, and they just go
Yeah.
like, "Well, hello there."
That would
live
get
on the
me
shelf.
so much.
I think you should do that one day.
Just appear going like, "Well, hello there. I was here to, make sure Quinley was okay, but you have arrived."
Oh,
gotta do
Jesus
the
Christ.
gotta do the ominous voice and everything.
Well, hello there.
Oh God.
I see you have entered my domain. Now get ready to duel. Pulls out the minigun.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, where is my minigun? Oh, here it is. There it is.
Put the minigun away. Put it away. There you go.
Is
Oh,
that
actually-
sticking through the wall? No. it's
Probably. Oh. Actually, though, wait.
It's
I want to see this in like its full glory. Oh wait, I
not.
forget.
Love the chicken.
Honestly, with the peta, that kind of works out.
Kind of does.
Then I also have
I've had
this.
so many. I've never had so many screenshots of Lucky before.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-dum. Wait. Oh wait, I need to. I need to switch. Wait. Oh no, I can't. I was curious about something. What? If I do this, switch this over, and do this. Oh, that messes up. That messes up. I also do love this one.
Oh.
Man's just tired and bored.
Balls.
Or hello, how are you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna get moving.
I guess we can get some fresh air.
I'll go as well.
Here. You'll be alright, Quinn.
Yeah. Back
If you need, if you want to get some fresh air,
If you need anything.
yeah,
Like I said, you guys are always welcome to come visit her.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And so is Cherry. I know Cherry's not here, but
Yeah, he'll
I'm sure he'll come visit.
we'll let him know.
yeah. Right, you all be safe.
You too.
You
You
do.
as well. Alright, see you, Quinn.
Oh, let's see where the rest of these people are.
They're very set up in here. I've never been in here before.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They and if it wasn't winter, you'd be able to see like the huge ass farm that they have.
Oh, wow.
Hello there,
It's
Malachi.
like, oh shit, sorry. Shit, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, the huge empty plot land over there is a huge farm, and
Oh,
then
wow.
well, they have been here for the past 4-ish years, and before that, Lucy owned this, or Lucy and her family owned most of this area as well.
Oh, that's the windmill that Cherry said you guys were climbing.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the windmill. Wonder where the heck people are though.
Are we supposed to just be wandering around?
I don't know. I was looking for people.
Oh, hi.
Ah, hi. How you doing?
Where are they at?
I'm doing alright.
I'm more looking curious where people were because we kind of walked out, left left Quinley be with Lexi, and just like wanted to see if other people were around here, but everyone's just kind of gone. Kind of like a ghost town.
Yeah, currently there's a couple of stuff going outside, so we're pretty much all watching it, but...
Thank you for the hydrate.
What's going on outside?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well... There's a huge horde that's been attacking over there. If you want to go check that out.
Ooh,
but
fun,
we don't,
horde!
We don't.
No.
Hey, we already took most of that on ourselves. So.
Hope they have some leftovers.
That's a good shot.
I heard you guys have a horde. Is that true?
It's gone now.
Go away.
Aww. Man.
Sorry, that was a lot meaner than I meant it to be.
Man, I'm so
It's gone
sad.
now.
Oh, I was hoping to fight. That's a shame.
I think that's a over there. Never mind, it's dead.
Oh, how are you guys doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. It's been a cold several months, but
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say
What?
anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Just trust me for a minute.
Why is
I
there
got
just a
my armor,
salmon?
And I'm bringing these two back to near the volcano.
Why is this salmon flopping around? Oh, so that's not the right way to the volcano.
I'm grabbing my armor. I said. And
Ah.
bringing these two to the
okay,
volcano.
I'm just
I'll explain more after I get back.
Why is there just a fish flopping on the ground?
I was gonna say that there's. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, there's just a fish flopping on the ground.
What? What?
Yeah! No, that's what I'm saying! There's just a fish flopping on the ground!
What? Oh, there is in fact a fish.
No,
Hey,
that's
did you happen to see Aspen come by here?
Yeah!
Yes, but she said don't say anything. Like 5 times
There's
while
a
walking
couple
over.
people. Oh,
Yeah, who's that? I don't.
everything good over here?
Okay, welcome back.
Oh,
Why is
there's
there-
another fish.
Yeah,
There's
one
another
second.
fish. What?
Whoa, Jesus!
Hi, miss!
Man, what are you doing?
Hi, Hershey.
Hi, Lucky. No, there's a fish.
Where are they?
Yeah, there is a fish, and now it's
gonna-
cooked.
People
Can
around.
I'm gonna, dude. I'm gonna climb on the wall.
People.
Fuck me.
Hershey!
Do you
Hey, just this way. Hershey, this way, this way.
Okay.
Wait, okay, what's happening?
Gosh.
If you go through the forest here.
Oh,
All I know is that apparently Dia and Hershey saw 2 people, one with white hair. They
Oh,
said
okay.
that they were from Faraday Grove, and the other one isn't. Apparently.
This way. This way.
That's all I've heard. Yeah.
Are they people we saw during?
No.
Yeah, no,
I don't
I
think
didn't
so.
recognize
They've
those people.
I didn't get a look at
Okay.
their faces.
So why are they still here and breathing?
Aspen's with them.
Oopsies.
Oh fucking Christ! Dude, your head.
Hershey. Where did you go?
Over here.
Oh.
Through
What was
here.
Oh,
I can
okay.
go
Hershey
through
got
here.
lost, and I went back. Hershey, over
Lucky.
this way.
Hello!
Hi.
It's Channel
Hi.
14, right?
Hey, what's up?
Davey and I are gonna be heading back to the train station.
Alright!
I really don't trust Aspen alone.
You having fun with the horde?
That's why I'm.
It's already dead. I'm just hanging out with some of the
Ah.
other people.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Might catch up with you guys
Well.
soon.
Okay. Well, then see you around then.
See ya.
See ya.
Miles, where are they?
There's so many days. There's so many people.
The Aspen and the other 2.
I honestly don't know. Shadow's gone after them.
Everything okay, Hershey?
Yeah.
Bexy and I can't remember the other person.
Davey.
Davey, right?
Okay. That's. I
said
guess
something
if
about
Shadow's
coming
there,
back.
it's fine.
How are you two doing?
All right.
Hey, that's good to hear.
I guess. Okay. Hey, Lucky, how long are you gonna be here for?
We kind of dropped out Quinley, and now I'm just here.
Okay, that's fair.
Did they?
Could leave at any moment.
They didn't come in, did they?
Did you?
Not that I
You
see.
went with them. Okay.
I was not with them.
Okay. I'm gonna go out. I'm pretty sure Aspen went to the gold.
Are you sure that's a good idea for you to do?
That's fine.
Oh. Okay.
I've stayed
I'm
in secret
going to.
most of my life without being noticed by people and zombies. It's fine.
Fair enough.
I really hope that they didn't go out though. Like,
I don't know. They're one of them is from the cult. The other one is, I guess, they're trying to get them into the cult.
I don't know if this is the best.
It's okay. I don't. It's not that I don't trust Aspen, but I don't like.
I don't
leaving
trust
people
Aspen.
alone.
I do not trust Aspen. I'll say that flat out.
How so?
Okay.
I just, their actions just don't line up to me.
Fair enough. Hiya.
Hi, Lucky.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
What's going on over here?
Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yeah.
Because you ran off with a bunch of strangers.
Yeah. Everything's my fault with this, huh? I'm sorry I'm with
It's
Hershey.
me.
Are you sure you want to be here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
And who are these?
People were taking back to that volcano area place. Okay?
And you're taking them back. Is that the best idea?
mean
You
you
sure it's
heard
not a
about
trap?
I'm sure I'm not gonna get close enough to find out, but these two have,
Oh.
have
Oopsies.
quite clearly nothing to them. So at the very least, we can try to be civil after our failed attempt.
It was a
Let's
while
go this way,
ago.
guys. Come on.
Someone said that you had blue hair.
Rich coming from you.
And I have blue hair, so I remembered it.
Okay.
I think it would be better for someone like Lucky to take them back.
I think it's fine that Lucky's with me.
Are you lucky?
No, I am. Hello. The name is Lucky Luxworth. Pleasure to meet you.
The loud one over there. Yeah.
Yeah, Lucky is very loud.
You'll.
And who are you? Nice to meet you, I'm Shadow.
1, 2, and 3, and 4, and you will be on the floor. Got him. Yeet.
Come on, you two. Let's keep going. Those two will catch up if they ever so wish.
I won't be at the gate. I'll just be behind.
Oh, this is the bird.
The plane?
Yeah.
Is it
It's called a plane.
a bird? Why is it called a plane? It looks like a bird.
It's called an airplane.
Well, it doesn't look very air right now.
It normally is before it crashed.
Up we go.
I'm gonna go on this side of the highway. It's less crowded.
1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and soon it will be on the floor. Woo!
Yeah, Lucky?
Hmm?
I said yeah?
Oh, sorry.
He's something.
I've just
Very
been
glad we're
cook.
able to hang out. I wish the situation was better, though.
Buzz?
Is that their name? Buzz! Buzz, where are you? Oh,
There you are.
I'm back here.
Oh,
Sorry.
hi.
But, you know, I've been locked up in the little train station for so long. I've just been wanting to actually get out and move my legs.
I don't blame you. You know where we're taking them, right?
Volcano, right?
Oh, you're still here. Did Shadow go back?
Yeah.
Good. He's not too big of a fan of me.
Apparently he doesn't trust you.
He doesn't trust anything to do with anyone who goes against what he believes. So yeah, no, he doesn't trust me.
Are there a lot of people at the farm as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw like a lot already. There were a lot of you.
If you saw a cowboy and a wastelander, that's my people.
I thought
Hmm?
I thought what? What's going on?
I thought there weren't very many people.
Oh, there's quite a
Me
few of
neither,
us
until
actually.
a few days or a while ago.
There's a lot of different groups around. You just have to figure out which group is friendly to yours. Your guys' group necessarily is not friendly to ours, but I'm not gonna get close.
You okay?
We don't hurt unless someone hurts us first. For example, one of the people you saw earlier that was telling people to back off, her name is Via. Blank killed Via out of nowhere for just passing by him. We did absolutely nothing to him first.
Pick up.
Did he get a from it?
Did what? Did he get a reward? No, Via has nothing on her head about. No one even knew of Via before then. It was just cold-blooded, and then because of that, because he killed Via's partner went after him, and so he killed her partner as well, Lando. Almost killing my partner in the process as well.
This way.
Let's just say that he has a bit of a fortune on his head for a while.
But you said he killed Hershey, but Hershey's still here.
Severely injured, I guess is a way to put it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I guess.
The other one's gone then?
They're slowly getting better. What?
Seems
Did you
ineffective.
say Hershey?
No, nothing.
The others, Lando is still hurting at times over it. Via's
I forgot about the amount of bears we have here.
Yeah, there's so, especially during the winter. It's good food.
Hello. Oh, aren't you just adorable? Oh, you're just so adorable. And so fluffy.
Lucky.
Oh.
Lucky. Come on to Lucky. Let's go. We gotta get these back.
I thought that you weren't supposed to pet a bear. That's what my
You're not
Yes.
supposed to.
As long as you don't punch them, it's fine. They're adorable.
Yeah, they're generally okay.
As long as they don't have a cub. If they have a cub, then they get aggressive. So what are you guys' names?
Yeah.
I'm Buzz.
Hello.
Important.
Sorry. Oh, I guess you are.
Yeah, laggy.
Yeah, very.
Your voice is
And you're
little
flying.
bit crunchy.
I don't like Matt.
You're flying a little bit too.
Oh,
I can be
there.
that tall. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, and they're gone.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Okay, time.
everything's loading now that they're gone.
Flying is not enabled in the server. Oh no.
Okay, time to set up a trap for them. Let's go.
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Supposed to get them safely home.
I'm joking.
What do you mean you're supposed to get them safely home?
Stop flame
You knew
throwing
of 'em?
things.
What?
Yep.
You knew of them?
What?
Do you know of them?
Do I know of Evea?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
I
Hello.
know that they're
Hershey,
named
you
Evea.
and I aren't gonna go any further than this point. But you two, if Lucky would like to bring you guys all the way there, fine. But follow this road all the way down, you'll find the gates to where you're trying to go.
Sure.
All the way, this exact road. Lucky, if you'd like to go with them,
thank you.
That's up to
All
you.
right.
Hershey and I can't go any further than this.
See ya.
Bye.
Alrighty then. So, Buzz, Avea, what are you guys up to? You should be able to see it. That's Birthday Grove, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's home.
Well, not home for me. I'm not with you guys, but you know.
Big red.
Oh, that's a lighthouse. Firehouse. Lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see that from my window, Avea. Sometimes it glows. Avea, do you want to meet my dog?
What's the dog?
My dog, his name is
So that's the entrance, eh? Fascinating.
You want to come home with us, Lucky?
Well, I don't think I should impose. So, you guys have a lovely day, but I'll see you guys around.
Okay, you too.
Take care. Last I heard of Quinley, people who go in there very rarely get out without being indoctrinated. So, I don't feel like being indoctrinated. But it is interesting to see how the place works. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Another MRE down the hatch. Wonder if they're still here. Nah, looks like they might have already gone back home. Find me. Give me a second, I'm looking at my messages. Alrighty then. Let's see. Guess I should go back to the farm just to make sure they're doing alright. And I guess I can tell them they made it back safely. Nope. Get myself confused and stuck in so many places. There we go. Oh, dang. Got myself stuck. I need to stop doing this. There we go. Let's see if they're back home safe. And up we go. Let's see. There's so much lag, OMG, because we're 38 people on a server. What's the only hole in the ground? And well, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. And I haven't even been hanging out with Militia. I just haven't been able to go outside too much. That's why I'm so rusty. Well, let's try to see if we can catch up to them to see if they're doing alright. Up we go. No. Looks like people are doing okay though. You're able to drop off Quinley, so she is safe. Hopefully Via can actually help take care. And apparently they got a surgeon or another type of medically inclined person. Yeah, Quinley will be missed. But hey, we can swing by and check up on them whenever we want to.
To catch Mist and Lando, but
Hey,
oh, hello.
Was Aspen and Hershey made it back?
Yep, they made it back.
Hey.
Bexy and Davey have already left.
I know.
Come back. Don't leave.
Hello. Hi.
Don't leave us.
How you guys doing?
I'm alright. Can I come inside or?
Sure. Oh. Gate smacked me a little bit.
Can I?
Hi.
I have questions for you. That's okay.
Sure. Go ahead.
Have you met the militia?
Who now?
It's fine.
No, wait. I didn't know. I didn't.
Yes.
Did,
We had a night on the roof.
Did I meet who?
Artemis.
I met them before.
Yeah,
Yeah, them.
Militia. There's like Artemis. There's like the.
Yeah, I know them. I know them. I broke into their house once.
Yeah.
Oh.
Broke into their house.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. I was gonna leave them gifts because we're.
I love you, man. You're great.
Well, okay. I was gonna leave them gifts because from the village I come from. If you want to be nice, you break into people's houses and you leave them gifts. It's a whole little game we have.
Is that true?
Yeah. So the whole game is one person is it. So it has to break into someone's house and leave a gift. If it was able to leave a gift without getting caught, then the person who got the gift is now it, and he needs to give a gift for someone else. Then, if the person who's it gets caught, then the person who caught them still gets a gift, but the person is still it and has to give a gift for someone else, and that continues for a while. So yeah.
That actually sounds really fun.
Yeah, we did a lot from the village I came from. So, I forgot that people aren't like the people from my village, and I kind of broke into their place and left them gifts, which kind of creeped them out a little bit. We've cleared things out though, and I'm trying my best not to break into people's places anymore because I realized it's not the same as my village, which is odd. But yeah. But yeah.
Odd story, but yeah.
But no, I know them. I hang out with Artemis a lot. Azrael kind of hates me. Lus, we're chill with. Julian, I've hanged out with Shadow a lot with. And Saturn. So yeah.
The leader, or?
You
hang with the leader?
No, I've only seen Vase like once or twice, but they're generally quite chill.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I wanted to ask you, like, do you anything about Artemis at all? I was just like curious.
Have I done anything to Artemis?
No. Do you know anything? Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. They are a hunter. They love books. They're really interested in mushrooms. They I think they might be dating Azrael, but I'm not sure about that. That's still up in the air. But yeah, is there anything else you're like curious about?
I mean, the best person to ask for that to would actually be Saturn, I'd say.
Yeah, that's no. I think...
Are there any specific questions you're curious about?
No, that's alright. I think that's enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
No worries.
Yeah. I don't know.
So, Miss, the thing you sent me to ask Izzy about, Izzy said sure.
We can go out. Finally. Yes.
Okay, missed. Missed.
It has been like months. I don't
Yeah,
remember how long it's been.
we can go to the. We need to finish looking at the train station some more. So since that was interrupted.
I'm coming with.
Oh, okay.
Are we heading out now? Are we heading out a different day?
I'm down to head out now if you guys are free.
Yeah.
I got
Alright.
Yeah. I am.
Yeah, I think we have enough. Yeah, it's not that far. we're
It'll be
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
got time.
It's getting late, but we should be fine.
Yeah.
We've got another couple hours before the sun sets.
So you guys heading to
And
the
it's
old
not
train?
that far.
So you guys heading to the old train station a little
Yeah,
bit west from here?
Make sure to bring masks. Yep. Make sure to bring
I'm
your
gonna
gas masks.
quickly swing by, check up on Quinley, and then I might swing by you guys just for a little bit.
Yeah, I think Quinley's walking around right now with
Ooh.
Lexi.
Yeah, then I'll
'Cause I thought I
just
heard-
check up with Quinley a little bit. Might swing by the train station to see if you guys are still there, and yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
But yeah, bring gas masks. We will need gas masks.
Yeah, I got.
See you guys around.
See you, Lucky.
Miles, be safe.
Bye.
See you, Miles.
Miles.
You will.
Sometimes you can pull things that make me think you would do something like that, okay? Like, I don't know.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you're still here. I love
Oh no,
you.
I left, brought the two people back to the volcano, then came back here to check up that Hershey and Aspen was okay, and then also just went to see how Quinley's doing. Oh, by the way, Lando, Shadow, Mist, and Anamaya all went to check out the train station, so you know where they are.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. for
Not
letting me know.
our train station. The train station is a little bit west from, like, the big train station. That one.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll show you sometime.
Yeah. Figured you wanted to know where your partner is.
Yeah, that would be good. Thank you. I
No
appreciate it.
worries. Where's Quinley?
They're doing
Quinley,
a tour
yeah.
with Lexi.
Ah, that's good to hear. Want to check up on them before I headed out again.
Okay, we need you at the train station now.
Oh wait.
Oh, you're leaving?
Wait. What happened?
You're leaving them?
Apparently we're told someone need me at the train station. So yeah, I need to leave. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, can I talk to you in private?
Sure. Let's go over here.
Okay, sorry. I'll
No,
talk to you
you're all good.
in a bit.
I'll come find you later, or you can find me.
Yeah.
All right, we're a bit away. What's up?
I know you just came back from the cult, but
Mhm.
is Juliet still with you guys, or did they go back?
No, I haven't seen them in a while. They might be back there. I'm not sure, but I can check.
Can you give her this for me?
Sure, gladly.
That's sorry, I'm making you go back.
No worries. I need to go back towards there anyway. So yeah, I'm kind of in a hurry. They said they were needing me at the train stations. I will be heading out, but I'll see you around. And I'll, if I get anything back, I'll send it your way.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
No worries. Hey, is everything okay? I'm on my way back, but all right, that's not good. All right, I'll try to be back as soon as I can. Let's put this on then.
Lucky, we need you now.
I'm on my way.
Lucky, fuck.
I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
Okay.
I have no clue what's going on. Where's my...
We left the train station. There are people. I think they're from Bird. They don't go that way. Lucky, do you know where the fucking, what is it? The one house that had Cherry's clue from that one scavenger hunt we did.
No, but I'm okay. I'm at like the houses that's close to the train station.
Be careful. There are two people around. Three people around there.
Are they hostile?
Yeah. They seem pretty damn hostile to me, at least.
Effective getting in. I've got no weapons, barely any food, and no hope. I occasionally hear people rummaging around the old man's
It's just a
mansion
dead end.
above
Oh
me.
my god.
Should check down here. Actually, do hear footsteps, and there's them coming now. Another book.
Are you still in the walls, or?
No, we went out. There's a horde right outside the wall area. We're making our way out to the... Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about when you said Cherry's Clue? Is that the farm, Citropolis?
No. What? Wait, what's Citropolis? Do you know what Citrop... Oh,
That's close to our mines.
yeah, that area.
Yeah, I'm there now. I'm outside the mines.
Okay, wait, hold on. Man, I'm so fucking lost.
There, I found you guys.
There you are.
Holy fuck.
All right, so what happened?
We were at the train station, and then someone named Cedar was just walking around, and then it sounded like Blank was there. I think that's his voice.
All right,
I
let's.
think that was Blank, yeah.
There was
And then
also
there's
someone
another
else
person
with
whose voice
him.
I didn't recognize, who was definitely hostile.
Yeah.
They're infected behind you.
Wonderful.
All right, let's figure this out. Because technically, this is our town, even though we don't technically live there anymore. So,
They
let's.
mentioned marking down the location of the train station.
Lovely.
That place is not safe.
There we go.
Hmm.
They're over.
Hold on, I'm here. Hold on. I gotta get. Hold on.
You're fucking kidding.
I found you. Oh, I thought you were gonna be gone by the time I found y'all again. Okay. I'm sorry I got you caught. That was not. Oh, hello, you're new. I'm sorry I got you caught. That was not my intention. I'm sorry.
What the fuck
So-
were they doing?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
So, who are you?
Oh,
You
my
said
name's
you didn't
Cedar.
know
Cedar
them.
Fallon. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. The name's Lucky Luxworth.
Oh, that's a good name right there. Here, what do I have to give? Here you go.
Thank you. So, what brings you around these parts?
Oh, I was looking for I found another book, by the way. I'm looking for. Well, I'm a scientist. Yeah, I study the virus, or I call it wildfire. Apparently, other people call that too. So, fair enough. That's the name it's called.
Don't know about it, but sure.
also, yeah, the effects as well. So, out here, lots of books, lots of good things, all good things. They have their guns pointed at me, which is honestly fair.
I don't trust you. There were two people from Verde.
Clearly, that was a lie.
They were from the Grove. I didn't know them.
I think. One of them sounded familiar, at least. I didn't.
Just right there. Just stay right there.
Oh.
Okay, all right. That.
Stop moving.
Okay. I just.
I think that's like the worst possible person you could have hid behind.
They seem rather nice. I gave them pie. Were you nice? Your name is Lucky.
Yeah, I'm nice for the most part. Just carry 11 guns on me, but I'm nice.
Oh, okay. Well, I have one that was assigned to me by the government, but I haven't shot it yet. I'm not really sure how. Okay, well that was intimidating.
Just reloaded my gun.
Yeah, Bexy's for the most part a little bit intimidating here and there.
Pixie.
When did you fall off the roof?
You fell off
Fucking-
the roof?
No, I didn't.
That's embarrassing for you, honestly.
I didn't fall. Hold on.
Just making sure no one was hiding over here.
I thought I heard something.
That might have been me.
No, I heard that guy from earlier. He was talking to me. I was trying to convince him not to shoot y'all. He said he wanted to
Yeah,
have
the
a
one that threatened us?
conversation.
Yeah, that's
What am I
the person
missing?
you want to hide behind.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fair, actually. I should not do that. What?
So, are you out here with anyone else, or?
I keep saying there's no one, but that's
So they're
obviously
staying
a
at the
lie.
Grove. Someone called the Grove that found me, and, well, I guess people don't like them, but
Well, they did kill one person in cold blood, the second person for trying to defend the person they had killed, and, one of, yeah. They also kidnapped, a friend of ours, and, threatened another friend of ours.
Yeah, they've done a lot of fucking terrible things.
A few things.
well, maybe I have a solution here. Listen, I'm only out here for a year before my compound picks me back up again, so maybe I can keep an eye on them for you. I can stay with them,
There's
and
someone
I could
close.
help. No more people die.
Alright, let's go.
Cedar, shut the hell up.
Away.
Where'd you hear them?
That way.
Do we want to engage?
No clue.
They're right behind you. Blank, they're right behind us. They're right there. Blank, are you fucking blind?
Hello.
What do you want?
Mostly heard that someone was being hostile towards my friends. Ah, it's you. Hello.
I don't care about you.
What's up?
Man, really going so hard down. What an insult from you, Blank.
God, I really don't care about you. Alright.
Hey, what's going on?
Fucking losing my mind.
Man, I don't even know the mission anymore.
I heard you guys were being hostile to some of my friends.
That's hostile. You guys are soft.
I don't know.
Don't care.
You've gotten a lot of apathetic recently.
Huh, a whisper. Fuck a zombie. Okay, pretty strange.
You okay?
Yeah.
Seem more melancholy than you usually are.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Oh, haven't been sleeping well?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. And who are you?
He is not important. He's a good friend.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
yeah.
Oh, hey, the name is Lucky Luxworth. Pleasure to meet you.
Guy's crazy,
Anyway.
isn't
So what are you guys out here for?
Literally nothing. I got dragged out here because I had to do something. Doesn't
Fair
matter,
enough. So you're not here to try to hurt Bexy or Davy?
Who?
The two people you guys found in the train station?
That was a train. What train station?
Subway station?
I don't know the names
Fair enough. Well, if you're not here to kill anyone, then yeah, no bother to me.
I really don't care right now.
Jeez. Yeah, I thought we were a little bit friendly towards each other.
Yeah, we were, but now I'm pissed.
Oh?
Still have something to do here. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Did I do something to piss you off?
No,
Okay, that's good at least.
I was talking to him.
Ah. Well, I don't want to piss you off anymore, so as long as you're not here to hurt any of my friends,
Type 2 blank, hindi ko alam.
have fun! Well, that was odd, people. Blank used to seem much more cheerful. Oh, I have a letter to deliver. Hey, by the way, so ran in. It was Blank and a man wearing a wolf mask, and apparently they're not aggressive.
They're not.
Or so they say, at least. I don't know. Hi.
Oh, they sure sounded aggressive when they were trying to hunt us
Okay,
down
well,
in a
I'll continue
building.
my conversation. If Verity Grove is bad, okay, we've established that.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least how are bad to you? They gave me a house and food, but like,
Oh, they're cult, so you know.
they're what now?
A cult.
They're cult.
You didn't know.
No, I knew them for 3 hours.
You'll be indoctrinated.
tell me that.
You'll be indoctrinated soon enough.
And you just they offered you a house and then they gave you food and you just accepted it?
Well, Bexy, isn't that kind of what you did with us?
You
I
are
know.
really familiar.
Stand back. Thank you.
Well, you know, Blank seems so much more, I don't know, down lately. He seems so melancholy, or no, not melancholy. He just seems so apathetic and bored.
Well, I haven't seen him since he.
We found your friend over here. I think this person's with you guys.
My guard down at least.
No. Oh my
Oh,
god.
hi.
Hey, Blank.
Nice to see y'all again.
Hello.
I like your cobweb.
I like this cobweb too.
What?
So, anything I can do for you?
Papatayin ba?
Yeah, they're all type 1s. Okay, let's go.
Blank. Bored na ako.
That sounds familiar. Don't know what language that is.
Really don't
Ah!
Oh, okay. I was gonna do this whole speech. God.
Stand back at least. I have
learn to not
said again and again, give me some fucking personal space. Holy shit.
God.
Anyways,
I feel like you keep shooting me for no reason.
Why
I have my
are your
reasons.
people keep shooting?
I don't know.
Apparently,
What's your name?
apparently Cedar is
My
getting.
name's Cedar Fallon. I come from that direction.
They come from Brede Grove. They're one of your people.
No, they don't. I would have recognized them.
Apparently, they've been with you for 3 hours.
Well, yeah, no, about. Then I wandered off, and now I'm over here, and I am happy to meet new people.
That's
Always.
still not one of our persons.
Okay, well.
No, they said they were with you.
From my group.
Great. Hey, can I say I'm with you guys?
Hmm.
Yeah, point proven. Anyway, look, just because someone says they're with a group
Hey, yo. Anyone on this channel? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Hi, is this Z? Also jokingly known as Sabrina.
Who the fuck is Sabrina?
I don't know.
Why am I being called a Sabrina?
I know, is this Z?
This is Z.
It's been a while. How you doing?
Oh, Is this Lucky?
Yeah, Lucky Lexworth. Pleasure.
Hey.
How you doing? That's good to hear. Would you be willing to meet me at the lighthouse near your little house?
Sure.
Yeah, I got a package for you.
Okay. They left? Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Oh, while we're at it, to Juliet from Romeo. Hey, I was wondering if you were available and you would like to meet up again. I was thinking 2 days from now. I hope this isn't too short notice. I also want to show you something at the end. It will have to be late at night though. I hope this is understandable. Or meet you at the movie theater for our... Aww. P.S. I would have told you in person, but I don't think people from the Grove would appreciate me being there. Oh, well, that is just adorable. Romeo and Juliet going on a date? Well, that is just the sweetest thing in the world. Hi.
Hey, sorry, there's a lot going on right now.
I know. Why is Blank so pessimistic and so down recently?
What do you mean?
I ran into him with this guy with the wolf mask and the other person with Cedar with like the big skull mask. And like they were just so pessimistic. Like Blank was just like so tired and pessimistic and just generally just like down the vibes.
I have no clue.
Yeah, it was just like, I'm so tired and like I don't want to deal with you. Like usually when Blank sees me, he's like, oh, it's you, and we kind of have like some good rapport, but like now he's just like so like, oh, it's you. I'm like, oh, I don't want to deal with this. Like, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
I don't know. I haven't really talked to him much lately. He's been kind of busy with some new people.
Yeah. Apparently a new person with a wolf mask. They didn't want to give his name. He said like, you're not important. And yeah. And then a person named Cedar, who has apparently been with you for 3 hours.
Yeah, I think they found them on the beach. That's what I was told.
Anyways, I got a little... Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I got a little letter for you.
Yes.
Can you guess who it's from?
Cherry?
Your little Romeo.
You saw him?
Oh yeah. Went over to the farm today, you know, hanging out, seeing how people were doing, you know, stuff like that. Ran into, you know, him. And he wanted me to give you a letter, so...
Do you know why?
Well, read it, dummy.
I don't know if I should read it right now. I feel like they might be looking for me. Sorry.
No worries, you can read it on your own
Edge
time.
right now. Okay.
Well, I'll see you around.
Okay, tell Cherry I say hi.
Will do.
Bye.
Bye. Well, let's hope they're doing alright while I was gone. Sheesh. They don't seem to be here anymore. Hey, yo, you guys doing okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Where are you guys now?
Heading to the mansion. Or
Gotcha, gotcha. So,
David just suggested the idea of not using the word.
yeah, that would be smart. Anyways, so what are you guys, like, what happened with the rest of them?
I'm gonna be so fucking honest. I don't know. I kind
Damn.
of just decided to fuck off.
Fair enough. Blank seemed so uncurious to, you know, he didn't seem like himself, honestly.
Yeah, and that. What was the other one's name?
Cedar or the wolf mask?
The wolf mask.
Didn't catch his name either. I asked him for his name and Blank was just like, you aren't important, yada yada yada.
Yeah, that one's bloodthirsty.
Fair enough. He didn't seem too aggressive with me though. Don't know why.
Davey and I were right there.
Down in a building, so.
No, I'm not doubting you guys. I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying it was odd that he wasn't as bloodthirsty with. It was odd that he wasn't as bloodthirsty with me.
Yeah, and then he kept asking Blank if he could shoot us. So. Fucking hate Birthday.
Yeah, they're odd. That Cedar person is also surprising in the sense of, like, you know, being part of Birthday.
I couldn't tell what they were telling the truth about and what they were lying about. They kept contradicting themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Birday's gotten a bunch of new people apparently.
Doesn't the farm also have?
The farm is
What,
one
new
new person. Yeah, the farm is one new person. I don't even know how many Birthday have. I heard names such as Cedar.
What, there was Maggie, Lotus.
Oh yeah, Maggie. I haven't heard Lotus though.
I heard Lotus from Cedar.
Yeah. Well, bunch of new interesting people.
Amber, I think. Amber.
Oh yeah, and then there's also two new people, Buzz and Avaya. Avaya? Aya.
Jesus, how many new people do they have?
I don't know.
I mean, if you have your place with open arms, just giving anyone off this fucking street a house, you can get a lot of fucking people. Yeah.
Well, you know. Oh, in the say we don't actually know what the quote-unquote cult takes as, I don't know, payment, I guess? Or like, you know, we don't know what it actually means to be part of Birthday. Because, what was it? Quinn said something about, like, you know, I don't even know. Kind of forgotten what Quinn put in their little note, what they did. It's been such a long time.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Has anyone heard from Cherry, I guess?
No, I actually haven't seen Cherry, heard from Cherry.
I was just about to see if he's in the mansion.
What should we call
Do we
that
wanna-
place? Should we just call it the apartment building?
uh,
I feel like that would be a good thing to just call it, the apartment building.
I'd say we could just call it the station, but that might get confusing.
Yeah.
That'd get hella confusing.
Mm-hmm. And also, if people go to the station and check, they'll figure out where we're lying. But if we call it the apartment building, there's so many apartment buildings in so many areas, and that we have kind of said that we kind of have told people that we have turned old buildings into, you know, warmed up places. So calling it the apartment building might work fine.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I think that's
Hey, look at that! Plans coming together.
Yeah. I heard Blank and the other person were marking down the location of the station.
Which is surprising because Blank has been in the station before.
I don't know why they were looking for that.
Oh. That's certainly interesting.
also the type 1 person comment.
Yeah, I don't know what type 1 means.
Yeah, that was... That Cedar person was mentioning something about research as well. I wonder if it has something to do with that, maybe.
Apparently they called the infection wildfire, which is the first I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, me too.
Well...
Oh, I'm back in the apartment buildings as well.
Oh, wonderful. Do we want to go check in on Cherry or?
Sure.
He wasn't in his room. We could probably try to call on the radio, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Now we can check channel. Oh, whoopsies, channel 13. Though I need to quickly deal with something IRL real quick, so I'm gonna be right back. Again, I'm gonna be right back, people. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Home can also work, but I think just calling it the apartment buildings also just lends a level of also just misdirection. So people will be looking for an apartment building if they're looking for the nomads. Hello, I'm back.
You have fun with your short nap?
Yeah. Did you guys end up finding Cherry?
No, we radioed Cherry and didn't get a response.
That's concerning.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to try radioing him.
I can try. First, I'm gonna
Well.
drop off some stuff in my room.
Alright.
Yeah, goodness gracious. Yo, Cherry. Can you hear it all? Yo, Cherry. Cherry bomb.
You've got the wrong channel.
I'm trying all channels.
Oh, I see.
Yo, Cherry bomb. Yo, cherry bomb.
You're still on the wrong channel.
I am checking all channels. I'm running through. I checked 13. I'm checking 15. I'm checking 16. Cherry bomb. You on channel 14? Cherry bomb. Let's see. That's odd. Where the heck?
Nope.
I have no clue where Cherry could be.
Clown car's here. So,
Alright.
Not too far.
I mean, he could be fine.
Hopefully.
Because I don't think he said where he was going earlier.
No, he didn't say where.
Probably napping on a roof somewhere or something.
In the cold? Yeah, actually, yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him. At least it's not so cold out today.
You guys remember the malicious channel? Was it 11?
I don't know it.
It might be, I think.
Yeah, sure. I'm on the roof. I'll radio in 11 and just see if they have heard anything about Cherry.
Yeah.
Yo, anyone on channel 11?
Yes, we're on channel 11.
Who is this?
This is Buzz.
Ah, shoot. Wrong thing then. Sorry to bother you.
Is this Lucky?
Yeah, I was looking for another channel, but I've forgot what number they were, so whoopsies. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to bother you. Boop. Hey, yo. Anyone on channel 5?
No,
Quit.
Lucky, go away.
Who is this? Hello? I'm mostly curious. Have you seen Cherry?
No, we have not seen Cherry.
Fair enough. I haven't been able to find Cherry, so curious if you guys had seen them.
We have not seen Cherry.
Alright. If you do, could you radio him in? Or radio in that he's with you guys?
Isn't your guys' channel 14?
Yeah, but we didn't find him, so figured would question if you had seen them.
Okay, well, go figure it out yourself.
Alright. Apparently, according to Azriel and someone else, they haven't seen Cherry.
Huh.
Weird.
Hello?
Ah, there you are. Where the heck are you, dude?
Hi.
We've been trying to radio in. Where the heck
Oh,
are you?
sorry. I think I've had my radio off. I'm just chilling. I'm around, just kind of
where-
on my own.
All right. You weren't back at
Yeah.
our quote-unquote apartment building, so
No.
we're curious where the heck you were.
No, I'm just kind of on my own, you know, enjoying the scenery now that we can have some fresh air and that we're no longer snowed in.
Fair enough. We ran into Blank, a guy in the wolf mask, a person in the
What?
goat mask named
I
Satyr,
think it was a. Was it
A
a
bull?
goat? I think it was a deer.
or maybe
It
a
was
deer mask. Maybe a deer mask. Some sort of
You ran in-
skull mask.
You ran
And
into Blank?
Blank ran into Blank, ran into a person named Cedar with a skull mask, ran into a guy with a wolf mask. Blank seems very down in the dumps.
Well, no shit. I know. I can understand why he would be after that whole incident, and he's alive, and he's not like I don't know, murderous towards any of us.
He was like,
No.
he didn't seem murderous. The guy in the wolf mask seemed a little aggressive, but
No clue.
He
who
was
that is.
aggressive. He wanted to kill Davy and I.
Oh, dude.
mhm.
Okay.
That's why. That's why.
Asking Blank, can I kill them? Can I kill them? And Blank was like, no.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why I want to check up on.
good.
That's why I want to check up on you, because you know.
No.
We don't
I'm
know.
Good.
They're going around like labeling places and labeling people or some shit.
Well, yeah. Well,
They
no,
were
I'm
marking down
fine.
The location of the station.
Blank did not come for round 2. We're good. I'm alive.
Okay,
All
good.
right, good. Oh, that's good. I was
Morning.
worried about you.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good to
Yeah.
hear. Yeah, I tried to radio in the militia. They're, cold as ever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No, yeah, no militia. I'm not with them.
Did you run into any? Have you run Have you run into any of them?
No.
Because apparently the farm got a new person. Apparently the cold has gotten a lot of new people. Wonder if the militia's gotten any new people.
Oh, I would not know.
Fair enough.
Only new person we have is Sam.
Well, that's not really new.
Quinlan
No,
said
not at
I
all.
went the farm fine as well, and I gave.
Oh yeah. By the way, the farm basically the farm is more than happy to have you come over.
Yeah.
They were more surprised you weren't with us.
Yeah, no. Oh. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, they
Kept asking if you were okay and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah,
yeah.
they seem to actually be worried about you, kid.
Huh. I'll. Okay, that's something to consider.
Yeah. So honestly, you should go over and say hi to your girlfriend.
Yeah, and oh my gosh, the love letter. I think Lucy enjoyed it.
She what?
Yeah, she enjoyed the love letter. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think
It's not a love
I
letter.
think
It's not a love letter.
It is
Shut
a
the fuck up.
love
It's
letter.
not a
What
love
was the
letter. It's not a
title?
love.
What?
No,
I miss
no.
What, dear
it's not a love letter.
Lucy? Uh-huh.
I just told her that I missed her.
Aw,
Yeah.
so sweet. Aren't you just so adorable?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No.
Well, I'm pretty sure she misses you too.
Okay, cool. I'll visit tomorrow then.
That could be cute.
If they don't all utterly hate me and they actually care about my well-being, then I'll go
They
and visit
do.
tomorrow.
Yeah, they missed you, mate.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
what? It was Via and I think Lexi. They were asking a lot if you were okay and making like double checking and everything.
Yeah.
And they said you were more than welcome to come by and visit to see Quinley.
Okay, awesome. That's good to hear, actually.
Yeah, now you can go visit your girlfriend.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
not my girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. She's not my girlfriend. She's not.
Uh-huh,
She's not my
mhm.
girlfriend. She's not.
Mhm.
She's not. She's not. I would like her to be. She's
Lucy,
not. She's
I
not.
miss you.
No. You can't. No.
I didn't get anything else out of
I
Davey.
didn't
You're
let
fine.
them read it.
You're safe.
Don't worry.
Okay. Good.
Well, I hope you're doing okay wherever you are.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. Yep, just chilling.
All right. Well, if you need anything.
Nowhere in particular. Just kind of hanging out. I'll let you know if anything happens. But I'm like, I'm fine. And I'm alright and alone right now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like someone who wasn't alone would. You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Bexy.
Mm-hmm.
You do you.
Well,
Stay safe.
you know,
I am. I'm fine.
tell them hi for
Use
me.
protection.
And, yeah, tell them hi for me. And,
What?
Cherry, Cherry,
no,
Cherry. Bex is just joking. But yeah, tell them hi for me.
Yeah, I am.
This
is,
you know.
You know what? This is why we decided that whenever I get that sex ed book from the militia, that you're reading it to me, Bexy. This is why.
I'm not reading anything to you.
You're reading it to me. You're reading it to me.
No, I'm reading nothing.
Who
Well,
else is gonna read it to me? Yeah.
You can read.
well.
I hate to admit it, but you can read.
Would you like to repeat what you just told me a second ago?
No.
Well, Cherry, while you're there, say hi to Artemis for me. And also say hi to Pretty Boy. And, yeah. Hope you have fun, and we'll see you when you come back.
Okay.
You don't think you can pull a fast one on me, do you?
One sec. I gotta put my shirt back on. Give me a sec.
You're-
What?
You had. Oh my god, I was right.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut up. No, Alex.
Why do you have to put your shirt back on? Goodness, do I? You're not at the farm, because I was at the farm just a few moments ago. Meaning.
One sec.
Wait. Oh, I have some stuff I need to tell Lucy then.
No.
Goodness.
No.
You know, maybe this will be the punishment for lying to me.
No, shut up. No, they had a kiddie pool. I was swimming in a pool. Dude, I was in a fucking pool.
Oh, over at where? With who?
If I tell you, you can't come over because they're gonna be mad at me.
I'm not gonna come over. I'm not planning to.
I'm at the militia right now.
Wait, what? You're over at the militia? No, it's almost like I radioed. It's almost like I radio. It's almost like I radioed them in, and suddenly, right after radioing them in, you were actually answering your radio. Oh my goodness! I can't believe this. I was hoodwinked, confused, surprised, tricked. I can't believe this. My wool was pulled over my eyes. Oh my goodness!
It was divine intervention. I don't know. Just shut up. You don't hear anything from me, and don't come over because they told me not to.
We won't.
I'm gonna get kicked out if you come over.
Hey, you know I'm not allowed to break in anymore.
Yeah, you aren't.
But no, time to swing over the farm though. Tell Lucy that you were shirtless against other people.
No.
Goodness.
No.
Why don't you want them to know? It's not like you're dating. Is it?
Shut up.
Don't worry, don't
Tell her,
worry.
and you preface it by saying I was at a fucking pool, bitch.
So, yeah, Cherry was over with the militia shirtless. Goodness, scandalous, I know.
You know, having fun in like a pool and everything.
Oh my god, I'm going to run home and I'm going to brutally murder all of you. All of you. Yeah. I hate all of you. Why do I spend time with you guys? Oh my god.
I don't know.
Because
Why
I'm
the
your
fuck do you
brother?
spend time with us?
Because I'm your brother?
I don't know. Yeah, something like that.
If you don't want me around, I can leave for another 3 weeks if you want me to.
No.
Please don't do that again.
No, please no.
If you do, I'm becoming Bexy and Davy's problem.
God, dear God. You know what? I'd take Cedar over him.
Yeah, those two are gonna have to deal with me hearing voices again. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, at least Cedar doesn't hear voices.
I
Well,
do,
as
bitch.
far as we know.
Yeah, true, actually. Good point.
Yeah.
They were wearing a skull mask, so I don't think they're the
Are you gonna leave
clearest
me
up in their
alone
head.
now?
Probably.
Are we?
As long as we know you're okay. But I will say, if you don't get out there in like at least a few hours, I am going to knock at the door though, because I don't fully.
Okay.
Hey,
You
I
got
know.
a curfew, mister.
Less of a curfew and more again. I don't know. They seem weird around you, the militia people, and I don't. You know. We've had enough kidnappings with Quinley happening, so you know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'll be back. Not
Yeah,
horribly late.
You can stay a few more hours. I don't mind. Just don't don't be there inside for a while.
I will.
I mean, the least you could do is like do just check-ins or something.
Yeah, I'll do check-ins. That's fine.
All right, good.
Easy.
If I don't hear from you soon enough, I will break in because that's one of my few exemption for breaking in.
Okay, sure, noted. I will do
Good.
that.
Hey,
Okay.
that's what happens when you're my kid brother. I don't know. Oh, I have some tea for you guys later though.
You have drama? You have drama?
I have
What?
tea, but you don't get the tea while you're over at their place.
Yeah,
so.
you're right. Motherfucker, I hate you. I'm gonna kill you.
Get the tea.
Next time we go over that bridge, I am pushing you the way you pushed me.
I didn't push
pushed
you.
me up
You tripped.
No, you pushed me.
I have 3 witnesses that says otherwise. I have 3 witnesses.
You will not gaslight me.
I think
you
you
will
tripped.
not gaslight me, sir.
Yeah, Cherry,
I'm turning off my radio.
You tripped, you guys. Oh, what the hell?
Well, at least we know they're safe, so that's good.
Yeah.
I'm not fully sure why they had to lie to us, but oh well. I kind of figured they lied when they say they weren't in the militia, because
Yeah,
Ooh.
after you radioed into the militia, and then almost immediately after, he responds. That says a lot.
And just the whole I'm totally completely on my own, enjoying the scenery.
I'm totally
and-
alone.
No, he's not a very good liar.
No.
But no, anyways. Man. For a city filled with radioactive particles and needing to wear a gas mask, I've really missed the irradiated zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna run around for a bit.
Same here. Also, it's really pretty. Oh, ouch. Rude. But no,
The
it's really
snow
pretty.
makes it look nice.
Yeah. Well, mostly interesting for the militia to lie that Cherry was with them. I guess they mostly
Who
just
did you
didn't-
radio it in with?
I mean, to be fair, I feel like you would show up if you knew Cherry was over there.
Maybe. It was Artemis, and I didn't actually recognize the first voice, but there was more of like a male tint to it, so I think Julie, but can't say for sure.
Huh.
But there was so much
Maybe
more.
the militia has new people as well.
Maybe they were a lot more aggressive in the sense of like something along like no one's here, back off, Lucky, or stuff like that.
Huh.
Like kind of telling me to fuck off, but I don't think they use the word fuck off. So
Okay. I mean, he should be fine.
yeah. So no, in the end of the day, should be fine, should be alright, but that's a little tiny-ish bit nervous for them.
Hmm. I mean, Jerry can handle himself to some extent, I think.
Yeah, but it's a difference between it's a
Then
difference
again-
between like 1 and what at the minimum 5 militia members, and who knows if they've even gotten more people now.
Yeah, and even then, I seem very keen on what is the word I'm thinking of? God, I'm losing my train of thought. I don't know. They're a little weird around Cherry from what I've noticed.
Yeah.
A little.
The whole thing of trying to invite them into the militia headquarters from time to
God.
time.
Don't remind me of that.
Mm-hmm. Like, I know they probably see him mostly as a kid and want to protect the kid, but, it's still giving me the off vibes every now and then.
Yeah. It's fucking weird.
Oh, he's alright, apparently. Apparently they got a kiddie pool, which...
Kiddie
Oh.
pool?
Yeah, that's what he said. They got a kiddie pool of some kind.
Okay then.
Yeah.
I don't think that helps their case in any extent.
Not really, but oh well. He seems generally happy, and as long as he, is able to get out and actually leave, I don't mind it too much. Because again, for the most part, they have been civil. Like, a little aggressive here and there with like the choice of words and threatening, but let's be honest, they're not necessarily worse than what you sometimes are, Bexy.
Yeah.
You should be more careful with shooting people though, because again, if you did that thing to me, I would probably start fighting back. Like 77701.
Told me that he
Thank
didn't
you.
know how to use a gun.
Thank you so much for the follow.
I feel like at that point, considering how many times I had shot him, he would have started shooting back.
Yeah, I
As
know.
weird as they seemed, I don't think they were a violent person.
No.
I know. I'm just saying you should be generally more careful of like just shooting people out of the blue, especially in like open areas. Like I can understand if they get to the inside the apartment building, then start shooting. That is perfectly fine. I get that. But when they're just kind of like being a little bit of a nuisance, I think like shooting them might be a bit more dangerous. Just because you never know if Cedar hadn't been such a stranger to the wolf mask and blank, they could have seen that as an attack on them, and then started a whole fight there.
You have a good point there.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, so just, again, be more careful in the future of just shooting without any real, need to shoot. Because, again, Cedar wasn't necessarily violent, more so they were just moving around a lot, touchy, invading personal space. Again, I can get, wanting your own personal space, but, we should be careful with, fighting and stuff, because again, if someone shot you out of the blue, I could be a little bit more protective over you and all that stuff, so
All
good.
right.
Yeah, that's good. All right, I'm probably gonna run around.
Bexy can be trigger happy, but that person was weird. That was
deserved.
Leader or the wolf mask?
I don't think Bexy shot the wolf mask.
No.
No, I didn't. I
No,
didn't.
just-
But that would have been deserved as well. But then I
Well-
think we would have got attacked, so
Yeah. Well, nothing real bad happened. That Cedar person seemed. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how they deal with the whole aspect
Verde?
of joining a cult. Yeah. Like, they went back, sort of, like, we kind of did warn them. They went back somewhat, I assume, willingly, so.
I mean, I watched them head back.
Yeah, so we gave,
They
like.
definitely headed back.
So we gave them a warning about that being a cult, and they did say, like, something about, telling us information and whatnot, but, I don't. One thing I know about cults is they kind of lead you in, then kind of flip-flop your mind a little bit, and then suddenly but surely you kind of forget who you're a part of.
I mean,
So-
what? We saw that happen. Well, we didn't see it, but it technically happened with, I think, Bryce? Bryce, yeah.
Yeah, right, so, I don't know. I'm not going to say that Seder is going to become part of the cult, but we should watch out for them.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately, winter hasn't magically resupplied the buildings, so it's not like we can kind of just look into the, run through the buildings and see what new loot is hidden about. Because unfortunately, I think most, if not everything, in these kind of city areas have been looted by now.
It's empty. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd noticed earlier.
Mm.
I mean, I wasn't expecting anything to be, oh, maybe we suddenly, missed something. No, it's not surprising, considering how many people are in this area. So, yeah.
I will have to say, though, that new group of people that you ran into Davy with Cherry, that does concern me a little bit.
Yeah.
You said they had guns?
Yeah, they were definitely not friendly. They had
Think
guns. They
both-
started shooting. They didn't ask nothing.
Because by the way you describe them, they sort of sound like Ruby Raiders, but Ruby Raiders just had crossbows. They never had guns. They might have gotten guns. Could be the Ruby Raiders who
Maybe. They
would make
upgraded, seeing how many people are in the area.
true, and they might have wanted revenge because we did kind of kill their entire hideout.
Yeah.
But how would they
That's why
figure out where
just
we
started
were?
shooting.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just lucky. Maybe they just was wandering around, saw Davy, because Davy was there when we cleared out the.
I was, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So maybe they just recognized them and went for the shot.
Became hostile. Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. It's hard to tell because I didn't see them. Like, do you think they looked like the Ruby or the Sapphire soldiers?
Maybe a little bit. I think they were dressed a bit differently. But I think they kind of talked the same as well.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Could be the Sapphire soldiers, or it could be something else.
Okay.
Certainly worried.
Hmm.
No, I'm just using this.
Well, above table, I'm gonna probably head out because it's late for me.
Sounds good.
So I'll see you guys around.
Have fun.
Bye.
Oh, I'm just now killing zombies. Mostly just clearing out the. Yeah, I haven't had a good workout for a while, you know? And also just gonna wait around close to the entrance of the tunnel to make sure that if Cherry comes back, you know, I know the Cherry's okay.
Yeah, for sure. Probably smart.
Yes, yeah, again, I don't necessarily fully trust the militia. Like, you know, I trust my boy Artemis, but the rest of them,
I feel like they can all be a bit hit or miss.
yeah. Do wonder if they've gotten new people though. Guess Cherry would know if. Guess Cherry would know if while they're there.
That's true.
Guess we can just ask when they come back.
Yep.
So what are your plans for now then?
Not much. Probably just wander around the mansion. Check on the animals, various animals that are around, because there's a lot of them.
That's fair. Make sure that the good old-fashioned... Oh, what's the word called again? Apartment building is doing alright?
Yeah.
Curiosity. No. Oh. At the end of the day, things should be okay.
Yeah, I think they should be fine.
Well, Birthday seems lively. The farm seems to have gotten one new person and seems to be doing generally okay. And from what I've seen, Mist, Hershey, and Icy seems to all be still alive and kicking.
Yeah, it seems like all of them are doing fine.
So looks like we didn't really lose anyone during that big battle apparently.
No, which that's good.
Still slightly
Farm people seem
confused.
nice.
Yeah, the farm people are quite nice. Still very confused why what's his name again? Still very confused why am I blanking on literally blank. Why Blank was so I don't know, just so down in the dumps.
Yeah, I've only seen him once before, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. He just seemed way more down in the dumps than he usually does.
Yeah, fair enough. Might have been a long winter for them. I don't know.
Maybe. Well, guess we'll have to wait and see how things go.
Yeah.
Hmm. I was actually low-key planning to swing by the militia to see how they were doing, but apparently not allowed to right now.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
I was gonna raid you in before I did it at least.
Oh, fair enough.
Again, I know, no breaking in, yada yada yada.
Yeah. Don't want them to suddenly turn on Che or something, though.
Yeah. Now, if they do decide to end up keeping Cherry, I am going to break Cherry out.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because that's my little brother, and you know what? I don't feel like sharing him.
I'm sure Cherry's got plenty of bombs around to break his way out.
That's fair. You know, I was wondering, like, will there ever come a point where we have killed enough infecteds to just not have any more around? Cause, like, I feel like I kill, like, hundreds of thousands of times. I know I actually haven't killed 100,000, but, like, it just feels like I kill an endless amount of them, but they always seem to come back.
Yeah, I don't know why. It just never seems like there's any less than usual.
Yeah. Oh, this is a generally big city, so probably had a populace of millions. Sorry.
Most of them probably get stuck in places until they hear someone.
True. Oh, I've been questioning when I'm planning to leave this area, but for now I'll stick around for a bit longer.
I know, I think this is the longest place I've stayed for a while.
Same here, honestly. Honestly, I'm mostly not just staying because of Cherry, because I know Cherry mostly want to stick around for Lucy.
Oh yeah.
Wait for Cherry to kind of figure things out, and either if he decides to fully stay here, then probably stay with him for a little bit before heading off on my own, or if he decides to fully look for his dad, then join him to look for his father.
Oh yeah. Hopefully he finds him someday.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, that's interesting. Found a like smidges of lava. Oh, good. Lava containing glass in one of the buildings in the industrial area. Or not industrial, the what's this place called again? The irradiated zone. Oh, yeah, weird looking building.
Weird.
No. Hazardous waste disposal. Well, don't mind if I... Yes. Let's see what's so hazardous about this disposal. Light gray dye. Uranium. Uranium in torches. Uranium. Dang, a lot of flowers, uranium, cocoa beans, nuggets, feathers, more uranium, a book. A lot of just uranium, apparently. You know, for an irradiated zone, they really mess with a lot of uranium. I kind of wondered why they blew up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming messing with that kind of stuff. Probably something just went bad.
Yeah, I found even more like uranium ore.
Jeez. Isn't that stuff generally radioactive?
Yeah, probably. Now I'm wearing a gas mask, so I'm probably fine. More freaking rabbit's feet. What the heck? What is it? What's up with this irradiated city and rabbit's feet?
I don't know, maybe they thought they needed the luck?
It apparently didn't work out.
Apparently not. Just a very superstitious bunch.
Maybe. Huh. No, this building didn't have much, unfortunately. Saw the lava and got curious, but... Yeah. I feel like the irradiated zone is the only area that it probably still has a little bit more of loot.
Probably. All I'm finding is cobwebs.
Lab notes, prismarine crystals.
There's a whole birthday party set up in one of these houses.
Oh. Guess someone had their birthday.
Apparently, there's banners and a cake.
Ah, found a carrier stash, but no key. One day I hope I can find a carrier key.
Yeah, the keys are tough to find.
Yep. Hello. You know, out of lore, every time I play in a different Minecraft SMP, I always get so messed up by the time. Or like the...
You too.
Yeah, day-night cycle. It's like, feels so short on different servers.
It's a struggle.
Well, guess we're finally, you know, out of the apartment building and can actually spend some time stretching our legs.
I would say fresh air, but you know.
Well, as fresh as
Not much of that.
as fresh as radioactive particles can be.
Oh yeah.
Well, you planning to go visit Quinley a decent amount?
I probably will, yeah. Make sure they're doing okay.
Hey. Well,
Hopefully she'll be okay there.
yeah. They seem, again, the farm seems like generally good people and they seem to care for quite a decent amount.
They do, yeah.
I think they were the better choice over the militia.
I think so.
Especially since the militia's already trying to, you know, whisk us away. Well, I guess when I say us, I should mean more me.
That's true.
But hey, if I actually, you know, I don't think they would like to take care of Quinley because that means I would probably swing by constantly.
That's a good point. I don't know if they'd be willing to help out. They don't seem too interested in helping anyone outside their group, really.
Oh, yes and no. Like, technically
I mean, I guess
speaking.
Artemis seems fine. But...
Well, technically speaking, their group is supposed to stand on ideals of, you know, protecting the weak, being, you know, bastion of peace and, you know, guarding those who can't guard themselves. That's technically what the militia, you know, the actual militia is supposed to stand for.
Well, that's honorable, I guess.
Yeah, but apparently when it comes to weirdos, freaks, and whatever we are, they're not too happy about that.
Whatever we are.
We aren't, we aren't the most normal bunch.
No, you're definitely not.
But hey, why? Who needs normality in this world?
That's true. Says the ones who did Christmas.
Hey, Christmas is a lovely tradition, and sometimes, yeah, and hey, even though we're odd, doesn't mean we don't, we can't, do some normal things every here and there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Being weird doesn't mean you can't be a little bit normal. Just means that you aren't as normal as everyone else. And hey,
Plus, we were trapped in the apartment. What else we were gonna do?
exactly. Plus, I told the farm about the whole thing of like breaking in to leave gifts because of the little game me and my old villagers did. And you know what? They seemed to actually find a very cool idea. They actually thought it was cool. They said it sounded kind of charming. So you know what?
That's very surprising.
Oh, so I feel a little bit vindicated. I have believed someone in the militia is just listening over our radio, just hearing us talk.
Maybe.
And now they immediately just switched over to another channel like, no, it was not, what do you mean?
Oh, and eavesdropping? I don't know.
Apparently, though, our radios reach all the way over to the cult.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Things reach far then. That's,
Yeah, because I
mean,
thought...
it's not like super far, but it's quite a ways.
Because I thought the militia originally was 11, apparently it's 5. Because I know the farm is, I think, is 1 to 4. The militia is 5 to... 5 to 9. No. Yeah, and then... Oh, wait, I don't even know anymore. It's because we have... Because we have 16, 15, 14, and 13.
Yeah.
So I feel like one of these groups, because we have 16. 16 divided by 3 isn't a clean number. So I guess we just got an extra channel over everyone else.
I guess?
So everyone else got 3.
There's
no.
4 groups, though, not 3.
Oh yeah, 4 groups. I mean, I guess everyone did get an equal amount of channels. 4 channels per person. Right?
Huh.
Am I going, So yeah, 1 through 4 is the farm.
It's not my strong suit.
Mine either. So 1 to 4 is the farm. 5 to 9 is... Yeah. 1 to 4.
No, well,
5.
so I'd leave 10 to 12.
But 12 to 10, 12 is just 3.
Yeah.
Something isn't adding up here.
We're not the right people to be figuring this out.
Yeah, even 1 to 4 to the militia, 5 to 9 to cult, 10 to 12. Alright, 1 to 4 to farm, militia 5 to 9, cult 10 to 12, and then we have 13, 14, 15, 16. So, wait.
Something's not adding up here.
5, 6,
Okay,
6,
1 to
7,
4.
8. Wait.
1,
5,
2, 3,
6,
4.
7, 8.
Farm.
No, wait. Okay, we're
5,
dumb. We're
6,
dumb.
7, 8. 8.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
8.
Yeah. The militia has 5 to 8.
Yes,
And then the cult has 9 to 12.
9 to 12.
All
And
right.
we have 13 to 16. We did it.
All right.
Let's go.
Because we forgot that
We did
5.
basic
We
math.
forgot that 5 counts as a channel.
We did.
We went 5 and then we added 4, but that's wrong because then we're adding 5 channels.
I don't know why we're going to 5. That is 5 channels.
Well, things like because 1 to 4, right? And then when we go to 5, and then they have 4 channels, we add 4. But no,
Oh,
that makes that
is
yeah.
exactly what we we did.
Yeah, exactly. But in reality, they have 3 extra channels, including channel 5. Or wait, I don't know English anymore.
Everyone's got 4.
Everyone got 4. We're good. Which the funny thing is,
we accidentally sorted out these channels among us
Hey.
without ever
at least we
discussing it.
at least we can remember now that, like, it was this like out of lore. It was discussed on like the server. I just forget who's who. But yeah,
It was, yeah.
1 to 4. That's the farm. So the farm is the beginning, the first. Then comes the militia. Okay, you know what? It's good, neutral, evil, neutral. Farm, militia, cult, nomads.
Yeah.
Good, neutral, evil, neutral. So there's always a neutral between good and evil.
Yes, exactly.
There we go. Very easy to remember.
We did it. We figured out basic math.
Hey, so if you need to reach out to the farm, it's 1 to 4. Reach out to the militia, 5 to 8. Reach out to the cult, 9 to 12. And then if you need to reach out,
Just accidentally radio in the cult.
yeah, that's how I figured out, because Buzz was like, "Hey, anyone here?" And then Buzz was like, "Hey, who's this?" I'm like, "Oh, hi." He's like, "Is this Lucky?" He's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Anything we help you with?" "No, I'm radioing the wrong people. I'm sorry." I'm like, "Oh, no worries." Yeah, boop.
I don't think I've ever met Buzz.
Yeah, Buzz. So Buzz and a person named Avaya, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Anyways, I ran into them when they were over at the farm, and Aspen and Hershey decided to take them back to the volcano, which I don't know why, because I would figure they just wanted to kill the people, but apparently not. So, and I kind of decided to follow suit.
If they're new, they haven't necessarily done anything wrong.
Yeah, that's fair. And then, I decided to stick around and so I followed with them all the way down to the basically kind of that little corner that goes straight towards the volcano. That's where Aspen and Hershey said goodbye, and I decided to follow them all the way to their gate, mostly so I could see the gate. And then I kind of left them. I was invited in, but I figured that last time one of us nomads were let into the cult, they got kidnapped, and the other time,
Go so well.
yeah, and the other time we kind of went in more forcefully, they kind of lost their eye, so figured probably not the greatest idea.
Yeah, definitely not.
You know what I find funny? At the bottom of the irradiated, or in the nuclear blast hole thing, there's just a singular diamond ore.
Interesting.
Curious if they're trying to say that the pressure of a nuclear explosion was so high enough to create diamonds, or if it's just a singular diamond ore there after it kind of just got revealed after it blew up.
Yeah, maybe it just went deep enough down.
I think that would be a cherry way of mining using nukes and bombs.
Oh, for sure.
Well, I haven't heard from Cherry in a little bit. Hope they're doing alright.
Hopefully. I'm sure it's probably still at the militia base.
Yeah, we're still on channel 13, so whenever they turn it on, they will just hear us yapping.
Just hear us yapping.
I'm so sad because, there was a horde over at the farm, but I missed that and I wasn't able to fight that. I never even really ran into any other hordes.
Yeah. I know, me and Bexy ran into one when we were running, but...
Oh, Lucky!
Less good when you're running away from people.
Fair. Oh, I found Glock mag, which is secretly just a spectral arrow, a 918 ammunition, which is just secretly an iron nugget, and some really worse versions of our MREs.
Huh.
Yeah, the map MREs only gives you half a hunger bar.
jeez.
compared to our full saturation and hunger.
Yeah, they're way better.
It's curious. Oh yeah, cool. Found an enchantment table while I was out here running around. One of the buildings. Yeah, that was one of the funny things. I remember asking when the server first started to the admins, like, "Hey, are we allowed to do enchantments?" And then they were like, "Well, you know, there's no rule against it, but like the chances of you finding, you know, paper and all the things you need to make enchantments is pretty low because you know this isn't the normal Minecraft world." And like literally the first day, I got everything I needed to make an enchantment table.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think a lot of those materials actually aren't that hard to find.
Yeah, I think they were mostly thinking about paper, but there were so many places that gave out either paper or just sugarcane.
Yeah. Oh, I found a hot tub.
Yo, maybe it's the malicious hot tub.
I don't.
Or a kiddie pool, apparently.
Kiddie pool.
Hey, Cherry's words, not mine.
I bet our pool's better.
Well, honestly, we have the apartment complex has some nice pools. Not gonna lie,
It's got a good pool.
there's a few actually. Now that we think about it.
That's true.
hmm Even like the underground part of the apartment building has a pool.
True. Trying not to fall into the freezing cold pool. Cherry fell in the fountain the other day.
How do you fall in the fountain?
We were taking down decorations and Sherry went up somewhere to try and get some of the higher ones down outside and fell into the fountain.
Ah, poor kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably move you out of my inventory so I don't accidentally throw a grenade at my feet.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
Yeah, when you guys told me to hurry back, I was all the way at the farm when you guys asked me to hurry back.
Jeez, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. So that's why it was like taking a while because you know I had to kind of make my way. But yeah, I kind of
Exactly how many people were chasing us? So.
that's her. So now I end up pulling up with the grenades just in case I need to throw it at people.
Fair enough.
Found a pool of my own actually with some brewing stands.
I wonder if that's when I was at.
This is an apartment building.
Oh, no, I'm just at the houses.
Another apartment building, not our apartment building.
Yeah.
Yeet. I think this place has already been looted. Most likely by me, now that I think about it.
Probably. I think we looted most of the places around here, probably.
Yeah, which is a bit of a shame.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what happens when you know, are nomad scavengers.
Yeah, and you stay in one place for a significant amount of time.
Yeah. I always try to make sure we use different, like, you know, don't call ourselves looters or raiders. I always like the word scavengers more.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Yeah. That's less of a negative connotation to it. You don't feel like
I feel
you're...
like raiders implies we're stealing from living people, or just
Mhm.
stealing from empty houses and apartment buildings.
Yeah. We scavenge around like raccoons.
We're just a bunch of raccoons.
Honestly. But you know, raccoons in Norwegian is called washing bears in English. Or just directly translated.
Interesting.
Yeah, apparently... Apparently, what's their name? Raccoons wash their food before consumption.
Oh, interesting.
So they get the name washing bear because they wash their food.
That makes sense. Kind of makes a lot more sense than raccoon. I don't know where that comes from.
Yeah, I do actually not know where that comes from. Doesn't sound like vaguely Latin, so wouldn't be... I don't think it's like a Latin connotation. Raccoonus bombardus? I don't know. Oh! Well, I actually found some stuff in here.
Oh, nice.
Found some minocillin and...
Still, the only thing I found is cobwebs.
Well, apparently there was like a secret little area under some of the beds around here.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this area has a lot of little hidden places.
Well, I found 2 grenades, but I think, unfortunately, they're duds.
Mm.
Might just grab them, though, because they're good to keep as a kind of threat without actually having to worry about damaging.
Yeah.
And also, very good to plant, like, you know, something I have is I have a backpack in my room that is just filled with the grenades. But they're all filled with blanks. Meaning if someone were to ever rob me, all they would get are the blank grenades.
Just getting duds.
Yeah.
That's smart.
That means if they take, like, if they kind of meet me in my room, shuffle from my things, and go like, "Oh, I have one of your grenades in here," or duds. It's more like, "Be my guest, throw it." And I accidentally figure out that I mixed in one of them.
Oh, that'd be unfortunate. I think I have a couple live ones kicking around.
I have a decent amount of live ones.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I need to talk to you guys about... Well, I shouldn't tell you too much over the radio, but... what should I call it just for the silly goofies? Oh, you know what? Operation Shooting Star. I'll tell you more about it when we are face to face and not likely to be overheard by other people sneaking and peeking our radios. Because while I doubt there's anyone over here, I doubt there anyone actually listening in to us. You never know if there's a sneaky, you know, Julian or Azrael listening in.
Yeah, like the militia and the farm both know what channels we use now.
Mm-hmm. I also think the cult knows as well.
Oh, maybe.
Ah, I found red dye. I'll take that. Be good for cherry bomb.
Yeah.
You know what I'm actually slightly surprised about? Oh, they're morphine in here. And more dud grenades. You know what I'm actually slightly surprised about? That there's actually water in this town. 'Cause I would imagine a lot of the water would have gotten evaporated.
You'd think, but it's actually quite a bit.
Yeah.
Even I just walked up to the one random pond.
You would imagine it would all just be eradicated, disappeared into nothingness, but no. Still around. Still kicking, apparently.
I mean, I wouldn't suggest, like, drinking or trying to bathe in the water and the radiation, but it's there.
Probably not the best idea.
No, might grow an extra ear or something.
Yeah, then you'll be able to hear better, though.
Well, that's true. Maybe I'll grow my eye back.
You know, I wouldn't recommend doing it, but you know, there is. Oh,
No.
found Claritin as well. Man, this place has. Again, I'm being honest. When I say I think the least looted area is the irradiated zone because there's so many. I think so many places look similar.
So
Many people just give up, going like, "Oh, I've been here before," like, but they actually haven't.
also, if you're not good at jumping around, it's hard to navigate too.
True. Oh, 2 more Claritin for me, which means resistance 2 and speed.
Ooh,
Wait, isn't does Bexy just leave?
I think so.
I think they might have just forgotten to log off.
Maybe.
'Cause that's an odd time
Maybe they're
to
doing some last minute
probably. 'Cause
stuff.
how long ago did they tell us they were gonna leave?
It was a while. We've been talking for a while. It was probably a
Yo.
half hour ago. I think it was around my 3-hour mark.
Man, dang, we've been yapping for a while. I think this is the most interaction Davey and Lucky has had.
I think so.
And it's like not like it's not like the 2 characters don't like each other. I just don't think we spend enough
No,
time around each other.
No, and Davey doesn't really talk to people much. Oh, Bexy's back.
Hey. Well, without spoiling anything to the non 11 plus members, it's gonna be interesting to see how things go when, you know, the real part of the season 2 kicks in.
Yeah. Really cool.
You don't realize you're still holding the radio while you're talking?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
we've been yapping to each
We're
other
not
this entire
anywhere near
time.
each other.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
on
not.
my channel?
Yeah, because
I
we
keep
never
opening my
left.
radio. You guys are just yapping.
Yeah, because we wanted to make sure that one, you know, you could reach out to us at any time and we'd be able to hear you, and you know, we wanted to chat while we were, you know, running around. So figured this channel was easy. So how are you doing? You're alive. You're good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been chilling with the bros.
Hmm.
Find somewhere away from them so they don't hear me talking. Am I allowed in this room? Well, there's no sign saying I can't be in here. What up, Joel? Gunsmith Joel, how you
Oh,
doing?
you're at the armory. I wonder if they still have my. I wonder if they still have my. Oh no, they said they removed it. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, I just found a book that just says Tommy is a dick.
I guess Tommy's a dick.
Fuck Tommy in particular.
Tommy ate this guy's lunch.
Dang, what a dick.
Damn. Tommy is
Find
a
somewhere
dick.
else because I think I'm in an area where people are going to walk over me and hear me. One sec.
Well, I found some
Oh,
Claritin.
I'm-
That's fun.
I'm chilling.
Hey, that's
Oh, what
good.
up?
I also found some red dye.
Oh, you got red dye.
Yes,
Sick hell.
just for you.
Awesome.
Because I'm a big brother who actually cares about you.
Yeah, my big brother who cares about me.
Dang, if you don't want me around, just say so.
No, shut up.
Hey, I wasn't the one lying.
Ooh, I found mutton. and some
Okay,
gold.
well, listen. Where is the fucking... One sec, I keep getting lost.
Somewhere in New Jersey and you'll never make it to LA.
Okay. I think this is an okay place here. No, yeah, no, they... I'm about to lie. They don't want you coming over.
So hurtful,
And also
so
because
hurtful.
when you phoned... When I phoned you, they were all in the room with me.
Wow, so hurtful, so hurtful.
I'm not the one who broke into their house.
Hey, I don't have a good defense against that.
Yeah.
Hey, in my defense, I was leaving gifts and I was just doing what was like normal. I found a secret entrance.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, to where?
I don't know. I found sword called Redemption. Repent for your sins. Couple of dud grenades. Super soldier serum, which I have to throw out. 3 morphines, 2 epidurphines, Dianoble, and 2 monocinolins. And
What are you up to right now? Where are you?
just exploring the irradiated zone. I found these areas. I found this apartment that had secret like trap doors in all of the rooms, and then there was another trap door, or then and it was the same for each and every floor. And then there was this room filled with zombie skeleton heads and not zombie skeleton, zombie heads. And yeah, I was just curious, and again, they had the exact same trap doors, everything else. I went down here, and they kind of had like the same kind of room, a bigger room. And they had a bunch of trap doors, so I figured, hey, look through the trap doors, and kind of same as the apartment building. We kind of flipped over the thing, and boom, opened up to a secret area.
Sick as hell. Well, now that I'm away from them, I can actually divulge some secrets.
Oh.
Yeah, they got some new people. 5 of them. 5
Dang.
people.
Jeez. There's so
They've
many
doubled
people in this
overnight.
area.
Yeah, I don't know where they're all coming from. There's like, I haven't talked to all of them too much. There's, what was the name? There's like this guy named like Sparky. There's Rylan, who I haven't talked to much, but has only been described to me as being a bitch.
You
Or
or
an
them?
asshole. Apparently them.
I was more curious if they described you or like they.
Oh, I thought you were asking if I was the asshole.
No. It's
No.
like I was curious if they described you as an asshole.
No. Julian said that they're an asshole. I kept making fun of them.
Fair enough.
So those two don't get along. There's this guy named Rocker. Dude, he's like taller than you.
What?
Interesting.
I think you've been beat in height.
Jeez.
He's just this big ass man, and he's been like he fed me meringues. He's friendly. He's real chill. My god.
All right.
I'm like below his damn shoulders.
More rabbit's feet.
Yeah, this
Oh,
place.
the rabbit's feet course continues.
This place in
Who
Rabbit's
else is
Feet.
there? There's this one named Ares who actually only showed up here today because they were injured.
All right.
And Ingram. Ingram is like this like mushroom doctor.
Oh, I guess them and Artemis must be getting on as a house on fire.
Yeah, they seem to get along. Ingram's nice. They're 42 years old. I
Yeah.
didn't think people in this place could be older than 24, and I've met like a 30-something-year-old and a 42-year-old.
That is
They're ancient. I asked Ingram if they're from the dinosaur age.
No, well, why I'm not like fully surprised that there are people that old. I am slightly surprised. There are people that old.
Yeah. I think that's all of them. They all seem pretty nice except for Ryland, I guess, but I haven't talked to them enough. Oh, Saturn's here too.
Oh.
Don't know what the fuck Saturn's doing here. I need to
Explains why we
get
didn't see them at
her
the farm.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get her alone and talk to her. I have some questions about, the whole Burning Grove thing.
Fair enough.
Because, yeah, during that whole thing, they were just missing, and I'm glad that she made it out alive, but I don't know where she was. We went in together, and then next thing I know, I don't see her at all, and like Hershey, Mist, Icy, we were all together. There was no
Oh yeah,
Saturn. I
good
saw her at the
news.
end.
Hershey, Mist, and Icy are all doing okay.
Really?
Yeah, not dead. They're still alive.
Oh, thank God.
So yeah, Icy's eye is a little bit messed up.
Yeah, I
but
would guess so. I think Blank literally just shot through it.
but Mist and Hershey seems to be relatively, unharmed, from what I could see.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad that they're fine then.
Yeah. And then yeah, I have some tea for you later, but that'll be later.
Damn, why? You can't just tell me now.
Because it's secret tea, and we might have some snoopers over the radio.
Right.
Hey, you don't know. They could easily.
Okay.
It's not like this is a closed channel. People can easily just listen in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hoping they don't.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
so
Well, we'll see you whenever you
Oh.
decide to come home and stop leaving us for some other people.
Keep yapping on your channel.
Okay, keep yapping. I'll let you know if I get anything. I just need to talk to Saturn and stuff. After I do that, then
Alright.
I'll probably be good to leave. I just need to ask them about what happened.
Alright, and hey, if push comes to shove, you know, ask me how Doggo is, and I'll take that as a sign to needing to break into the place.
Okay. I
Well,
probably
break-
won't.
We'll break
but I
you out of the
promise I won't
place.
let them. I'll be fine.
Hey,
I
I
think they're gonna. What?
I don't know. I don't fully trust them. You know what happened like last time we had the big talk and them kind of trying to pull you in, and then you know how aggressive they can sometimes be.
Az and I actually low-key bonded.
That's concerning.
No, we were talking for a little bit. She like pulled me aside. We started talking a little bit just about some stuff. But no, she's been nice to me the whole time, which is like surprising.
Again, concerning.
A little.
You remember what has happened in the past.
I know.
So just be careful.
I know. It's not like they're a problem.
Bloody bastard.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go now.
Alright.
Now. I'll tune in later. Yeah, I'm having the
Remember-
best time of my life right now.
Remember, ask me about Doggo if you need help.
Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye.
Oh, that was certainly something. But yeah, basically found this hidden area that had like bunch of dud grenades, bunch of morphine, had a sword called Redemption, repent for your sins. It's a diamond, or it's a golden sword.
Oh wow. Interesting.
Proves that we don't know everything about this area.
No. It's a big area.
Mm-hmm. I did find it funny though, Cherry was just like, hey, you guys know you're still holding on to the radio. I'm like, yeah, we're kind of just not next to each other.
Yeah.
Kind of like not next to each other.
No.
Go to another channel, but hey, how else are we supposed to annoy Cherry every now and then?
Exactly.
But no, I wasn't joking though when I say it was concerning that Azriel and Cherry were bonding. That I don't know.
Yeah.
For
Like,
for as
I
much
haven't talked to Azriel too much, but I feel like being like rude is just kind of the normal.
yeah, they call us I've heard them call him
This
most.
is a little concerning.
I've heard them call us constantly, creeps, freaks, losers, weirdos. Heard Azriel call the Cherry multiple times the short weird one.
I've heard that too.
Exactly, so it is concerning when the person who gives us the nicknames short or gave Cherry the nickname short weird one suddenly asks kind of nice. I'm like, no.
It's a little concerning for sure.
Yeah. Let's find coffee.
Ooh.
If you want some
Cedar
speed
person
and night.
gave me coffee earlier.
Also, apparently someone in their office just had their grandma's skull hanged up on a wall.
Oh, that sure is something.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Just, I guess bring your grandma to work day kind of was a bit different for this guy.
Is that a thing? Bring your grandma to work day? Was that a thing?
Ooh, I didn't really have a grandma.
Strange thing.
Found a book called Jack the IT Guy. Let's see. Everyone keeps calling me the IT guy. It's getting annoying because now people want me to fix their stuff. For the last time, I work administration, not IT. I'm not here to fix your problems, bud. What the heck? Alright. I also found, was it Junior Employee of the Month was hanged up on someone's wall. Oh, the one who has Grandma's skull on their wall is called, has a book called Barnaby. Barnaby's jukebox is so loud I can hear it when I'm trying to do important business papers. So distracting he needs a citation for this. This person seems like a bit of a downer.
You know, jobs seem really weird to me. Like, what do you mean these people got paid for some paper that let them live their lives?
Yeah, I found a bunch of old money.
Just did shit they did not want to do for this paper.
I can find a Half-Life banner. Give me a second. Pie, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Mad Viking. Or I should say, what? Sinna Viking. Mad Viking, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I got raided, so I just had to say hi to the raiders. Thank you so much, Pie. I'm gonna give you a /shout out. Pie, Samurai 1. Let's go. Hello, Pie. Oh, thanks so much for the raid. How's your stream? How's Escape? And Escape has been good. I'm here with my lovely friend Mavie playing the character of Davy. We're currently just looting the irradiated zone. Just messing around, saying hi to the zombies, waiting for my brother to come back from the war, aka from wherever they're being kidnapped from. Oh, quote unquote kidnapped.
And harassing him on the radio.
Harassing him on the radio. Repair manual. So yeah, how was good stream? Started playing Slime Rancher 2. Yo, Slime Rancher 2 is such a based game. Freaking love Slime Ranchers.
Potatoes.
Oh. Pew Pew's Layers and Minecraft. We got a Minecraft arcade in this office building.
Oh wow. I bet Cherry would like that. Bro lives in an arcade.
Oh.
Oh, I found a secret room.
Oh.
There's potatoes and wheat in it.
Dang.
It's in like the floorboards in a closet. And
Oh.
Just a singular bed and a chest with some food.
That's you're in the same building I was in
Oh,
earlier.
is that the one you were in now?
Yeah, because there's a room, you look further down, there's a floorboard, you go down. So if you go to the third floor, you'll see one of those cupboards has like a bunch of zombies. Or like not zombies, but like fake zombies. And if you get on if you get to the bottom, one of the trapdoors, if you flip them, has a secret room in it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Have to look for that after.
No. This reminds me of my old SMP, Great Wars in my opinions, but I've fallen out of PvP since then and focus on casual builds. And oh, that's cool. Honey Hunter Largos are my favorite. Yo, I love the raccoons. Also, I might need to quickly BRB. Something IRL happening again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Need to deal with some stuff. IRL real quick. So let me just do this. Let me do. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for being gone. I have an IRL friend that is moving stuff back into the dorms, and I kind of promised I was going to help him out, but you know, stream and everything. So I've been helping out whenever he kind of have new items bringing, because he's driving back and forward from a storage unit he has. So, hello.
Hello.
Feeling any news from Cherry Bomb?
No, I haven't heard anything. Found some medicine though.
Hey, let's go. I do find it funny that Via gave us a med kit, which is really sweet of them. But two funny things: we have so many drugs, and also another thing, med kits are kind of useless.
Yeah.
I found a book called Weirdo.
It was nice at least. A book called Weirdo.
Hernandez is so weird. I saw him caressing a flower today, and I swear he even licked it. What the hell is wrong with him? I really want to switch cubicles now because it's downright disturbing.
Interesting.
Honestly, sounds like something Asriel would write.
Ooh, I found gunpowder.
Oh, that's quite good for bullets.
Yeah. Just one though.
Hey, one is better than none.
That's true. I think the sun's starting to come up.
Dang. I found a crappy beer.
Oh.
You want a crappy beer?
I mean, I'll take it, but I have good beer.
Gives you mining fatigue 15, strength 35, so strength for 35 seconds. No, mining fatigues for 15 seconds, sorry. Strength for 35 seconds, nausea for 10 seconds, and bad luck for 1 minute and 30.
Okay, that is kind of a shitty beer.
It's found a book, apparently. Jamie's book. This is my book from Jamie, age 3. That's the only thing that's written on it.
Guess Jamie didn't have a lot to say.
Apparently so. He was, 3 years old, apparently. I'm even surprised 3-year-olds can write.
Yeah, that's kind of impressive that he even managed to write that much.
Well, again, I started hunting when I was around 4 or 5, so...
Oh, fair enough.
Ah, well. Eh? Well, the sun is rising.
It is.
Means we have survived.
Jerry would probably head back soon. We did
Maybe.
survive.
Yes, we have survived another day.
Able to leave.
It is funny, In theory, we should be the least likely to survive, but I feel like out of everyone, we seem to always be surviving the best.
That's true, but we also don't rely on anyone, I guess.
Yeah, like none of us rely on each other.
No. It's nice to have the help, but we don't rely on it.
I found even more dead grenades.
I have found lots of ink to try and make more sheet music.
Hey. Yeah, I actually did make a new song the other day.
Ooh. Oh, I found the zombie closet.
Hey, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. So if you go downstairs and flip one of... Oh, I found morphine and more microcillin. They're just like, I need more inventory space. My inventory's always so full.
Oh, it's always a struggle.
Struggle is incredibly real.
Yeah, it's pain. Oh, I found the trapdoor you were talking about.
Hey, great job. I really wish we had sophisticated backpacks, mostly just so we could get the stack-on upgrade that allows you to stack the same things upon each other, like go beyond the limit of a stack.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but eh.
Alright. Curious. Oh, cool. Found an empty Glock like mag. And like just a mag of an empty Glock. However, I was curious if it's technically a brick. So I was curious, like, oh, would it still throw like a brick? And yes, like it would throw, and it still looks like the Glock thing.
Nice.
I also found some more red dye. Or Glock mag. Found some more red hair dye for Cherry. Oh!
He is gonna be stocked up.
Gosh, I'm finding so many drugs, but I don't have enough room for my inventory for drugs.
How much stuff do you have in your backpacks?
Wait, dude, okay. In my emerald backpack, we have like 63 blocks of coal, 38 blocks of copper, 33 blocks of diamond, 62 blocks of gold, 61 blocks of iron, 61 blocks of lapis lazuli, 25 ladders, 40 gas masks, a Norwegian flag, a bunch of other random things, because I realized if I'm going to name everything I have in my inventory, we're going to be here for a few hours. I mean, not hours, but we're going to be here for a few minutes.
Why do you carry so much?
I'm an over-preparer, what can I say?
Fair enough.
I over-prepare for shit.
Not me just realizing I've been running around these buildings with my sit emote on.
This is why I don't have the emotes, like, if you move, like, having your emotes be able to move with you. I know it makes sense for, like, a couple of, like, the running emotes, like the Naruto run and other things, but I kind of just like the idea of, like, I'm not going to really use any of the running emotes, so I'd rather have the emotes not move with me, and if I move, the emotes stop.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's probably smarter.
Yeah, avoids me from moving around while sitting down.
I'm usually pretty good about turning it off, but I forgot. Or I accidentally pressed my keybind.
Maybe. I also haven't keybind anything.
I was doing my custom model sit, not the
Ah.
sit.
That's fair. I'm so happy I found a good crisscross applesauce for Lucky.
Yeah.
I've been wanting that for a while. It's like I could have done the CPM stuff, but my brain isn't braining enough to do CPM.
Oh, yeah, and to do crisscross with that would be a pain.
Yeah. More duds. Every grenade in this radiated area just duds upon duds.
Jeez. I'll have to check if mine are duds later. I found a couple. They probably are. That one?
Now I found 4 morphine, 3 minocillins, and more epidurphine. I know. I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna mark this building down. I'm gonna freaking run back home just to drop off all my shit and get more backpacks.
Jeez.
Gosh dang! I have too much shit. I'm too rich for my own good, and I want to become richer.
Get them goods.
Also, something I noticed as well, like, again, even my chat noticed that Lucky just suddenly became so much more hyperactive after he, like, met the farm.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
Because mostly, he started becoming more and more, like, mellowed with the nomads. Not because he doesn't like the nomads, but just because he was getting more and more bored. Lucky was just getting bored while being stuck in the apartment. So, he just needed to get out, and finally being able to get out, he was able to just get back his, like, happy-go-lucky persona.
Honestly, Davey was bored as hell.
Yeah, I think everyone was.
Yeah, and there was too much going on emotionally for them.
Yep.
They didn't know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
Me and Jerry.
Do I have my... I don't. I think it's in here. No, it's not. Gosh, where do I keep putting my items? Okay, there it is. Gosh darn. I found out that if I use my Riptide Trident, I can kind of fly up to my room quite easily from the entrance.
Nice.
Okay, someone is removing my armor stands.
Weird.
Probably one of the admins just trying to help with lag. We put a new armor stand right here and now it's gone. My horse just disappeared.
Weird.
Yeah, I have no clue where the heck that went. Gonna take the coal backpack. Sorry, I'm not chatting much. No worries. Hey, it's okay, you know. I don't mind. You don't need to be chatting in my chat. Plus, again, I'm not fully paying attention to my chat because, you know, dealing with lore and a bunch of other things. So no need to worry, you know. You're good. You're chill. Have fun listening to the malicious, having awkward conversations about different topics.
Yeah, always got to appreciate the lurkers.
Yes, yes. Always appreciate you lurkers. I got myself a new keyboard, but the keyboard is the new Razer Black Widow version 4, and they have extra buttons on the left-hand side, which is constantly messing me up because it makes me move my hand more to the right than I'm supposed to. So I start clicking like Q instead of W, and like my M2 key instead of my Shift key, which M2 is one of the new buttons. Like, I'm definitely gonna be able to use these buttons for stuff, but it's just messing me up slightly.
Yeah. It's a while to get used to. I use weird keybinds, so every time I switch things, it messes me up.
Boo, I've come to check in again.
Hello.
Now that it is peak daytime.
Are you coming back?
No.
Oh my goodness. Can't believe you're
Not
leaving us.
yet.
Can't believe this.
I'm not.
Dang. After all I've done for you, this is how you repay me.
I'm just having a good time.
Starts off with a good time, then becomes a great time, and then we don't see you until, you know, the holidays.
Oh. My god, you're being dramatic.
Sooner or later you're gonna say you're gonna go out for milk, and then you never show up.
Dude.
No, I'm just waiting for those. Just waiting for the words. Going out to get milk.
Oh my god, I'm not. You're dramatic. It's been like only a couple hours.
Starts off with a few hours, you know.
Oh my god.
A bunch of time locked down together. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Mingle.
Yeah, I was stuck with you guys for like a month. I'm tired of you guys.
Oh, you're tired? So I can go out hunting again then.
No. You're a bitch. Shut up.
Oh, you having fun out there?
Where did they come from?
I'm having a jolly time.
Secret door in the books. I found a hidden bookcase door. There's nothing in
Oh.
it.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm having a great time going to the top of the stadium and jumping off of it.
Terrifying the people.
Yes, absolutely. I've been using the top floor to practice my parkour. Only fell off once, but I lived. Oh, what up? What? Oh. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I was saying something, then I got distracted. Been using the top of the stadium as like practice for parkour. Fell
I
off
see.
once, but I had a wingsuit, so it's fine. I mean,
fair enough.
I have my armor on. I think that's a bit too high. I don't think I'd survive a fall. that big.
If you're wearing full protection armor with feather falling floor, then yeah, you should. The stadium is nowhere tall enough. The stadium is nowhere tall enough to be able to incapacitate you from
Should I
that height.
test out if I can fall from the top of the stadium without a wingsuit.
Sure, go ahead.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly recommend it, but
I'd say go
what
for
do
it.
you think? Lucky, you make all the big decisions for me.
Sure, go for it. Cause okay. Question: does each and every armor piece have protection 4 on it?
Yes.
Is it diamond?
Yes.
Do you have feather falling 4?
Yes.
Are you full health?
Yes.
Are you full hunger?
Yes.
Then Calabunga, brother.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks.
Hey, before they.
Thanks for endorsing throwing myself off a roof.
Hey, at least I checked everything before I allowed you to throw yourself off a roof.
We did do the checklist. This is true.
Exactly. I checked with you
For
before.
our dangerous actions.
Exactly. We make sure that our dangerous actions are safe.
Sure we do.
Or at least survivable.
Exactly.
Survival, definitely, yeah.
So have fun throwing yourself off buildings.
Okay, I'll tell you how it goes.
I'll be waiting for my message about you going to get milk.
If I end up in a coma, you know what happened.
Dang.
That's fun. I'll be fine.
If you end up in a coma, I'll be disappointed.
Damn it. No, you won't.
Hey,
You're a liar.
if you're not able to survive the fall from the top of the stadium, which the stadium is not that tall, I will be slightly disappointed.
It's a bit tall.
Not as tall as it. It's not that tall. I have fallen from greater heights.
What? Have you?
Yes. Remember the Bob building.
The what?
Remember the building where we ran into? Oh wait, maybe you weren't there. I jumped off really tall buildings.
Who did you run into? I probably know them.
No, it was blank, but when it was blank. Icy shot a quote unquote warning shot, but wasn't really a warning shot.
Oh no, I wasn't there. No, I was there when like we were all in the really high building. It was you, me. Were you? Yeah, you were there. I think.
Well, like I said, I've survived taller falls than the stadium.
I don't remember if it was you or Blank who pushed me off the building. I know one of you tried to place down planks to catch me. One of you just pushed me off.
I would have never pushed you off a building. Me? Goodness.
I think it was you, and then Blank tried to save me, but I had a golden apple, so it's fine.
I would never have ever.
Blank's nice to me for some reason.
Blank is just very depressed. Man is down on the dumps.
I would understand why he is.
Hmm?
He got his home attacked.
It seemed like he just didn't want to go outside, but the man in the wolf mask kind of made him go outside, and he wasn't too happy about it.
I don't like that guy.
He did not seem happy to see me.
Okay.
Well, you have fun.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm learning how. Me and Brock are about to play music together. He made sheet music for us to play together, so guess I'm doing that now. Yeah, plays cello.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go play music now. I don't want to leave bro waiting for too long.
Alright, have fun.
Okay, bye!
Oh, dang. Looks like Cherry's having a fun little excursion.
Yes.
Hey, look.
Having a good day out.
Dang. Seriously gonna wait for that milk message soon, going like, yeah, I'm going out for milk. Never to be seen again.
Never being abandoned.
Dang, can't believe they abandoned us. Who would ever abandon someone for multiple days at a time? That just sounds... Nah, that's impossible.
Who would do such a thing?
I would do such a thing. Gosh darn carrier stashes. Sorry. It's found an emergency stash, but that was also locked. Wait, maybe I can use a crowbar.
I found a cookie.
crowbar somewhere. Where did I have a crowbar again? Oh, shit. I might be able to use a crowbar in the emergency stash.
Ooh.
And in we go. Blap. Smash into the window. Now the question is, where the heck did I put a crowbar? I actually think I put it in one of these chests back here.
Ooh, I found some green dye.
Oh, I will gladly take that off your hands. Found my crowbar.
Yeah.
So the crowbar can open up vehicle doors, vehicle trunks, doors, and chests. Will not open locked chests or doors. Doors. A crowbar will only open jam. Oh, might not open this. I'll try it anyways. Don't have anything better to try.
Ooh, I found black dye too.
Ooh.
Should dye my hair black. No, actually, that would not go well. I would never get that out. My hair holds on to colored like it just doesn't come out.
What is your natural hair color?
It's blonde.
Ah.
It's very light. That's why it's still green. It just stayed. I haven't dyed it in like since before I met you guys.
Dang. Wait, this is the wrong parking structure. Oopsies.
Yeah, so if I dyed my hair black, it would never not be black. There's not a chance I would get that out.
Dang.
Or it would fade and it would just turn like gray.
I used one of the more cheaper dyes for my to get the red in the red color, so it kind of easily got the crowbar doesn't open the emergency supplies. Shit.
That sucks.
Yeah, the chest is locked. Looked around here, but I didn't find a key of any kind. Probably would be found somewhere else then. That's a shame.
Really threw my walkie-talkie into a hopper.
Dang, that would probably not have gone the greatest.
No.
Yeah, no keys around. I don't know how they would open up the emergency supplies.
It's hard to find keys.
Yeah. Thing is, there was so much medicine in here that I figured maybe they... Like, this place doesn't seem to have been looted before. So... Yeah, kind of just looting all the chests, and I don't seem to find much.
No, I don't think so. Well, I found some like medicine and stuff, so that's good.
Yeah. Good to always trade for stuff, and if you're ever getting an actual fight,
Yeah.
well, that should be
My
quite
cash
helpful.
was a bit low, so
Hmm.
now I got plenty.
Well, it's gonna be interesting to see how this year goes.
Yeah.
Between the cult, the farm, the militia. I hope that Cedar person will be okay though, because they are they are kind of literally joining a cult.
Yeah, and like they kept like lying or contradicting themselves, but they didn't seem outwardly hostile.
Like, how were they quote unquote
So-
contradicting themselves?
Well, they kept saying that they didn't know the Grove, and then a minute later they were saying they were a part of the Grove, and then they were saying they didn't know the Grove, and then, you know, the Grove gave them a house and they were living there. And they kept saying they knew Bexy, but Bexy didn't know who they were.
Gosh.
So
Well, their accents kind of sounded somewhat southern.
they do, but
So,
Bexy said they didn't recognize them at all.
yeah, I'm not saying I'm doubting Bexy, but no, who knows? Maybe Cedar thought they knew Bexy mostly by being southern.
Yeah, that's possible. Because they said they'd known someone with the same name. Oh.
Or maybe they're lying. I feel like they're less lying and more just confused.
I think so. Which I
'Cause,
guess
like-
is reasonable, because this is a confusing area to stumble upon.
Yeah, because they said they're like, oh, I don't know the Grove. I've been with the Grove. Like, according to them, they've only been there for what 3 hours, and according to Blank, he said like they're not a part of us, or they're not part of they were not part of them, and all that stuff.
Yeah. It was just a weird situation.
Honestly. Yeah. In the end of the day, no one truly got harmed, so take that as a victory, I guess.
Ran into Blank again, so
Now?
yeah, I ran away.
Oh, so he's in the radiated zone?
Yes.
Is he alone?
No.
Is he still with the wolf mask guy?
I think so.
Sheesh. Well, if I run into them, I might give them up a friendly chat. They didn't seem... Whoever just saw me and Curbs, just know that wasn't intentional.
Ah, well.
Baby. I was literally just saying how unlikely it is to run into someone. That kind of looks low-key just want to makes me run into them even more. Like, it's impossible to meet someone runs. Kind of that's how I feel like the nomads are. It's like it's impossible to run into someone here runs into a nomad.
Yeah.
Honestly.
yeah.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hello.
Like,
out of
mate, we're
character
just
right
like
now.
walking here.
It's
I hope-
fine.
Look,
Yeah.
I hope you realize. Wait, was it caught on Davy's camera?
Yes, I think Davey saw the two of you on camera.
Yeah, I did. I saw
Davey
it.
did, yeah.
Like, did Davy hear us just say, "Do you understand how unlikely it is? Or unlikely it is?"
I don't think Davey heard you. No, Davey saw you and just literally backed off.
Oh no, I heard them.
Oh, no, Davey heard them. Davey heard them.
Oh,
Davey
that's
heard.
unlucky, and I ran. I just heard that unlucky, and then I ran.
Okay, look, the only thing we really have to worry about is the militia. But I highly doubt they're exploring right now.
The militia
Like,
currently, I will tell you, the militia currently are all in their base, kind of with Cherry having a little, I don't know, somewhat type of party. I have no clue.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, okay, the militia's the only one who really explores Radiate City, especially at right now in the middle of morning.
like,
Well,
yeah,
me and Davey have been running around the entire night. Me and Davey have been running the entire night.
I was like, there's absolutely no possible way.
We jokingly said like, oh yeah, there's no way to run into anyone who runs into a nomad because that's literally the one type of people you will run into.
we're just saying,
God,
like,
that's
oh
so
man,
funny, though.
I'm just gonna go on a walk. I'm gonna cool
Alright
off
then,
a little.
Blank.
Alright.
All right, I'll let you guys go back to your non-canonical walk.
Oh my god.
Have fun.
Canonical.
Hmm.
No, this
Like,
is
are we
not-
non-canonical right now?
This is
Or so canon
canonical.
right now? So canon right
Well, yeah, ran into them. Oh gosh darn, that is funny. Because again, that is kind of, it's also kind of what I do with the nomads a lot. Is I will sometimes, if I know certain people are going to be in an area, I'll put Lucky in that area for a little bit, just so they can run into him. Not so I insert myself in their lore, but mostly just I can have him pop in, say hi, and then leave, so people can actually do the lore. But it's mostly just so
That's like Davey, if they're with people, they'll talk to people, but when they're alone, they just run away.
That's
If they
fair.
don't recognize the person.
Yeah, it's Blank. Yeah, no, it's Blank and Wolf Mask.
Thinking wolf mask. So I run.
Yeah, which, you know, we can easily see that, you know, it's Curbs. But, you know, Lucky is yet to really be, like, he was told the name was possibly Curbs, but until he actually gets the confirmation, he will just call him Wolf Mask.
Fair.
That was funny, though. The chance of us running into anyone is so low. We won't see anyone over here.
And it's like,
Fucking
it's not even
nomad.
like I meant for that to happen. I was just wandering around. I just looked them dead in the eyes and ran away.
As we do, as we do.
As we do.
Man.
Man.
Nope. People joining, leaving, leaving again, joining.
Interesting.
So it's funny to see when you see like a lot of people leaving at the same time, because my brain always goes like, did a big group of people just die?
Right? But they did say, don't do death in the first episode.
Yeah, well, like it's you know, it's a difference between like, you know, going out and killing someone and just accidentally, you know, summoning a warden or
Yeah.
dying to a horde. So
Yeah, exactly.
so like, since we don't have death messages, it's always so hard to tell if someone has died or not. Because you'll only see if someone is incapacitated if you are in like, oh wait, I realized you can't hear me anymore because I was holding my weapon. Since we don't have death messages anymore, it's kind of hard to tell if someone has died or not.
It's hard to tell, yeah.
Like the whole incapacitated messages really only show up if you're nearby.
Yeah. Which is kind of fun that way.
Oh, it definitely is, but it always just makes when people log off, I'm like, are they dead or are they
It's like,
alive?
Are you dead?
Did you perish?
Art thou dead?
Art thou dead? Did thou perish during the bite of 87?
87?
I don't know. Brain going brr.
It happens.
Thank you for the hydration, Rowan.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Also, I've spotted you a couple of times, but I've just found it funny just talking over the radio constantly that I've kind of low-key been avoiding you. It's kind of funny just talking over the radio constantly.
Yeah, it's fun. Plus, then we get to bug Cherry with our yapping.
Exactly.
Yes. Although I guess we should probably be half in character. Well, I guess we are kind of half in character.
We are. We go out of character every now and then, but we have mostly been talking in character over radio.
That's true.
We only break character for the one moment we talked about how the two of us don't really talk that much to each other, and also the whole situation with Blank and Curbs. But other than that, for the most part, we've been in character. I know. Yeah, that's what I really love about the nomads, are just appearing and disappearing at kind of our own peril or will.
Yeah.
Never know if you're gonna run into one of us.
True.
Oh, I found some red wine.
You know, I think that's the second time I've done that to Blank.
Run into him randomly.
Yeah, and then run away without saying anything.
Oh, I found cider.
Ooh.
I quite enjoy cider IRL.
It's nice.
There's a cider called Crowmore.
Ooh.
Which, you know, kind of fits very well with my whole Nevermore aesthetic.
It does. I've had a bunch of different kinds, but I like Summersby ones. I need to clean up my backpacks.
Yeah. Oh, our poor backpacks.
They go through it.
I wish you could
organize again.
Yeah.
So bad at organizing.
Or again, I wish we had what's it called again? Sophisticated over travelers. Mostly because sophisticated has more room.
There.
Gosh darn it, my friend needs... Okay, I'll be right back. My friend needs more help moving items. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. My friend needs help with moving his items again. He's back from the storage unit. Hello, sorry. Back from helping my friend move his stuff. He's back, but I might have to go again soon because he's still got more stuff in storage. We'll see. Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Any news from Cherry?
No, nothing.
Dang. Who knows, maybe he went unconscious.
Maybe just passed out.
If he got himself knocked out due to a fall as small as that, I would be slightly disappointed.
That's true. He can deal with the headache.
You're still alive. Ananias, AFK, Davy, Hershey, Curbs, Ingram, Buzz, Cherry, Mist, Brock, Lucky, and Artemis, and Saturn.
Wow.
Lucky kind of sad I didn't run into a horde today.
Yeah. Even like the one that me and Bexy ran into, it wasn't really like a horde, it was pretty small.
And I was Loki kind of told not to really mess with any of the hordes. Yeah, how long are we planning to go for? I have no clue. I'm kind of waiting till Cherry comes back and probably after that. Just in case Cherry needs to talk about Doggo, which is code word for, hey, break me out of here, please.
True.
So, plus, like, I don't have any. My roommate is still out of town until tomorrow. So I'm just happy being around streaming again.
I couldn't stream a ton when I was gone for Christmas because I had terrible Wi-Fi.
Dang. I always find it funny when I see Wither Skulls just scattered about.
Yeah.
My brain just goes, ooh. If only, if only.
If only. Oh, you know what? I think Bexy might have been fishing.
Oh, you know what? That might be it.
Because there's some stuff just sitting in the water.
I low-key need to just upgrade the freaking fishing station that we have, because it's so ugly and rudimentary.
It's not the prettiest, but it works.
It works.
I need to do some more fishing.
Honestly, that should
mending, I think, but
that should be the slogan for the nomads. Not the prettiest, but it works.
yeah. Pretty much is.
You know, we're not the prettiest bunch. We don't, and what we do isn't the prettiest. But hey, it works.
But it works.
It's kind of how, like, again, Cherry and Lucky's cooking. Like Lucky can actually cook very decent food. It won't be like gourmet level stuff, but he can cook some decent food. However, it will look horrendous. It will look foul, but it will taste good.
Baby too.
Hey. Like, because we don't need to make presentation. We don't need to be fancy. We just need to eat.
Exactly.
Which is also kind of why
It doesn't
Lucky.
have to taste that good. It just needs to be sustenance.
Yeah, which is also why Lucky ended up making so many MREs, because MREs don't look anything.
No. Baby just has rum and toast with jam and MREs.
Gosh, you know, toast and jam whenever he needs something like, you know, a little bit of sweet, a little bit of like nice flavor. Gets, if you know, has the rum as a chaser, and then the MREs whenever he needs a sturdy meal.
Oh yeah, as you do.
Oh, there's something I'm gonna tell you after stream, because I don't want to spoil anything for the viewers. But there's something I want to plan for, something I want to work towards. I'm excited because I think it'd be funny. I feel like I might incur the wrath of a few people, but I think it'd be funny.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Would I truly be myself if I didn't incur the wrath of a few people?
That's true. It's iconic.
Lucky Luxworth, the menace of society.
Literally. I almost broke a window to get out when there was a door right next to me.
Oh, you know what? Brick a windshield from time to time.
Yeah. Good fun.
It would be nice to be able to actually. Oh, hey, we ran into each other. I was looking like friend foe, Davey.
Yeah.
I was gonna say though, it would be nice to be able to actually have like on the radio mod, be able to like put one of the radio signals behind like a password.
It would.
To kind of have one sort of private channel.
Yeah.
But hey.
What was that?
What was what?
Did you not hear the ding?
No.
Oh, that. The door.
Oh. The issue with the radiated zone is it will kind of muffle your audio from time to time.
Or do you have your note block sounds off?
Oh, I might have I know what, I might have my note block sounds off because I think someone was messing with note blocks once and it was messing with me. So that's probably what happened.
Probably. No, it has like a doorbell.
Fortunately, nothing good apparently here.
No, just flesh.
A bathroom.
Oh, more rabbit's feet.
Gosh, what
And an
is it?
avocado.
Guacamole.
Oh, green dye.
Ooh. You got free shavacadoo.
Free shabakadoo.
I found spoiled milk and cobwebs. Oh, there's more up here. Daniel's journal, day 1. I'm gonna loot the rest of this. More spoiled milk. Freaking rabbit's feet. Spoiled milk. Fucking rabbit's feet.
Spoiled milk.
Gosh, Lord Almighty, why so many Gus forsaken rabbit? How many of missed brethren did you all kill?
Oh man. To make sure Miss never starts looting here.
The opening of Half Foods in Atlas. Oh my goodness. Half Foods. Do you get the joke?
What joke?
There's a place here called Half Foods in Atlas. It's a joke on wholesales or Whole Foods.
Where I get it. Where are you? Where is that?
I don't know. Place
Where
right.
the fuck is this? Somewhere. Half Foods.
Very close to the tunnel for the freaking what are the people called again?
Militia.
Militia.
Chugging down water because I want the bottles.
I didn't know there was a little grocery store there. Oh.
Yeah.
Half Foods. That's kind of funny.
Uh,
Cool.
Are you
Oh,
so
no,
hot?
just saying
So
hi.
guess you didn't get knocked out.
No, I was awake all night.
I more mean from falling from the height distance.
No, I did not.
See, then I didn't need to be disappointed in you. Good job.
No, I'm like goated, dude. I'm goated, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that was it. I just
Are
wanted
you-
to say hi.
Are you coming back home anytime soon?
No. I'm having
Dang.
fun.
See? Told ya. Sooner or later he's gonna say it's gonna go out for the spoiled milk and then never shows
Okay,
up.
turning off my radio now. Good.
See? You're gonna go for the spoiled milk and then never show up again.
Going for the milk. Never gonna see Cherry Bomb again.
Dang. Betraying me. How could he do this to his older brother?
The audacity.
The audacity.
The audacity.
There we go. See if there's anything on the roof.
Yeah.
Nope. Nothing on the roof, minus some solar panels. But you know, I've always never really thought about it. But like, who idea was to just add daylight sensors to Minecraft? It was like, what does Minecraft need? Daylight sensor. I'm like,
Daylight sensors,
It's like-
solar panels.
It's like, not like an Ender update, which if they ask for like ages, not like, oh, that's like, no, daylight sensor. I'm like,
We get daylight sensors.
dang, alright, daylight sensor it is then.
Ooh, medicine and beer.
Maybe they started hoarding rabbit's feet, hoping to be lucky enough to avoid being infected. Maybe, but here's the issue here, right? This is the irradiated zone, meaning this place technically blew up before the infection or around the same time, right? So it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe? I'm not sure. It's just a disturbing amount of rabbit's feet everywhere.
Ooh, grenades.
Ooh.
Found grenades and medicine and beer. That's two.
The three things Davey needs: beer, grenades, and medicine. He doesn't need anything else.
Nope, that's all I need.
Okay, then they were hoping not to be blown up. Like maybe, but I feel like the
is a Tsundere article.
Hmm?
Why not is a Tsundere article? Is what I found in this house. Interesting.
I don't think these people knew they were gonna get blown up. Okay. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason for the rabbit's feet, but for me, that's just fucking child. Yeah. Yeah. Got attacked by a child, so I murdered them in return.
Parachute, more grenades, and more medicine.
Where the frick are you?
I'm in the house behind the half foods.
Freaking hey!
That's what stuff in here.
Parachutes, grenades.
A parachute.
Bloody hell,
Drugs.
dude! Drugs. I now canonically I canonically have crystal meth in my inventory now.
I think I've got cocaine somewhere.
Yo, crystal meth and cocaine. But gosh darn. Oh, I hear. Cherry, I heard you. Don't try to hide from me. Ah, goodness gracious. Where are you, Cherry? I heard you just spazzing out. I heard him go boo 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 boo.
On the radio or?
No, in here.
Oh.
Yeah, he was down this road somewhere.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if he's trying to hide now or not.
I don't know, maybe. He's trying to go get milk from the half foods.
Dang, leaving us for the milk.
Even us for the milk, even though bro is lactose intolerant.
Honestly. I swear I saw him for a moment. I guess he just hidden around somewhere. He's probably just hiding somewhere obvious and I can't freaking see him.
Probably.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Ooh, leather.
Kind of forgot where I saw him. Kind of just heard him go blah 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 blah. I saw him for a split second and then just vanished.
Well, maybe he didn't see you.
I think he did, and he could probably hear me. He probably has the radio open.
It's true.
Again, don't know why he's avoiding, but I don't know.
There's 36 item frames in this barrel.
Gosh darn. Well, at least we know Cherry's out of the side of the militia now. Unless he ran back.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna quickly check the tunnel. No, not at the tunnel.
Weird.
Yo, Cherry, why did he end up hiding from us? Seeing if he was on the radio. Maybe he's out with some of the people and doesn't want them to run into us, I don't know.
Maybe.
No. I'm gonna go check the apartment building, see if he's, I don't know, made his way back there somehow.
Yeah, maybe. I should drop off my stuff.
Doesn't seem to be in the apartment building.
Weird.
Odd indeed. I'll drop off some of the loot I've gotten. There we go. Alright, dropped up most of the loot. You alright, Davey?
Oh yeah. I'm just running around.
Alright.
No.
Going around if I can maybe see. No lag.
I keep lagging too. Well, it is possible that he was with people, so I didn't want
Yeah,
to
maybe.
say hi with his new friends.
Just don't know where he just disappeared into.
Yeah. It's not like that area is super closed off.
No. Did he end up looting the entire house you found?
I did, yeah.
Well, at least you found some beer, some medicine,
There's
and
actually quite a bit of medicine in there.
dang.
There was some minute cycline, found like 3 grenades, found that parachute.
Dang. I don't think the
grenades.
parachutes work, unfortunately.
I don't think so, but I had it.
Yeah, I think they were originally supposed to give you slow falling, but due to a lot of the effects being turned off.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. No. Been running around, haven't run into Cherry, so either I might have gone crazy or swore I saw them or heard them because they're very distinct.
Weird. Unless maybe he had the radio on for like a second by accident and mine didn't pick it up. I don't know.
Oh. Because he also sounded like, with the radio, it sounds like you're straight in your ear. He actually sounded distant.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'm sure he's fine.
Maybe. Odd for him to not tell us that he's leaving, though.
That's true.
Hello. And the two of us running around, we'll probably run into him at this point.
Yeah, probably. In your fancy wingsuit.
I know, pays off being a little bit of a fancy pants sometimes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, you got any plans for this year, Davy?
Not particularly. Stay
Sorry.
alive, probably.
Yeah, that was a pretty
Good plan.
Yeah, seems like a solid plan. Surviving.
Yeah. Do you have any plans? Huh?
Not really, honestly.
I say I need to survive as I fall off a large building.
Well, I think we've proven a few times that we nomads can survive large buildings.
Yeah. It was fine. I've got good boots.
But no, in the end of the day,
The good old tuck and roll.
he did say he turned off his radio, but he's periodically turned it off and on a couple of times to talk back or to talk with us. And right now, no real plans, honestly. Just kind of see where things go, see if I survive or not, and see if I stick around until next year again, or if I'll leave at that any point.
Yeah. What does this thing do? Strange.
Oh shoot, I remember I was gonna do something at the beginning of this episode. I might no longer do it though, or this episode.
Fair.
But I said I was gonna go and no, has someone beat me to the punch? Dang, they have.
Oh no.
Someone beat me to the punch to kill all the Ruby Raiders.
Oh. Jeez, I just found like a whole ass mine.
Dang. Oh yeah, close to the I know where you are now.
The big factory.
Yeah. Dang. Loki, wonder who actually ended up killing all the Ruby Raiders, because I kind of said I was going to. And then,
Oh. Weird. Unless I just ran into them. Didn't necessarily plan to. Is uranium actually good for anything?
Hmm?
Is uranium actually good for anything?
is what actually good for anything?
Uranium.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Dang. Yeah, it looks like it's also very much looted.
Weird. I'm sure a lot of people were antsy to get out.
I guess I'm just sad that I wasn't allowed to be the one killing all of them. Yeah, shame. There we go. Nothing good in here.
Nothing much in the mines either.
Oh, that was a shame. I also have a question about Lucky. Is he still able to feel different emotions such as guilt and jealousy, stuff like that, and technically has something to do with sadness? It's iffy with him. He can feel a level of guilt if he truly understands and knows that he's in the wrong. He can still feel a level of guilt there. Like if he knows that he was the one who messed up, and stuff like that, then he will probably feel a little bit of guilt. Or more like he just understands that he was the one who messed up and is willing to like say like, oh sorry, I was the one who messed up. Because he's not a sociopath. He's not a psychopath or a sociopath. If he knows that he's in the wrong, he can recognize that he's in the wrong. When it comes to jealousy, he can still feel, I would say he can still feel a level of jealousy, but probably not as much as like normal people would or can. He'll be more like, it'd be less jealousy and more just like, I don't know. Maybe envy? I wouldn't say he would be jealous, he might be a bit more envious. Oh, Brock and Artemis just left at the same time. Oh, and Cherry. Did they all just die? Or is Cherry just not going to come back? Their game crashed. Ah.
Oh.
Could be a wind chime then.
Oh, maybe. Because yeah, that's weird that they all crashed.
Yeah, because if they all crash at the same time, then it's usually like a wind chime or something that crashes everyone at the same time. Again, it's like, you know, because if you see a lot of people leave at the same time, it usually means, you know, a mass death.
Usually. Oh, I found Dad's alcohol.
Yo. Was that a book?
It is a book.
Yeah, then I've been in that building.
Oh, this person's dad was collecting alcohol.
Yeah, he had alcohol in his bathtub. Or not in his bathtub, but near his bathtub. Kind of like you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't really judge considering where I get my alcohol.
But yeah. Well,
It's just a convenient place to store it.
that proves Brock, Cherry, and Artemis are at least somewhat near each other if they all crash at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there goes Artemis. That means Brock should be... And Artemis left. Oh! Alright, are they in a dead zone?
I don't know.
Would there
Must
be...
be something in the area crashing, and then they're probably gonna have to be like TP'd out or something.
Yeah, would there... I don't know if there's I don't know of any dead zones on the server. Unless they made it... Unless they accidentally made a dead zone.
I'm assuming there's probably an object that's crashing them or something.
Possibly. Well, let's see if Brock and... He just said that his entire game crashed out again. Ooh.
Oh.
Because usually the wind chimes only crash if you like interact with it. Well, let's see if Brock ends up crashing again. Because if he crashes, then it is a dead zone. Because dead zones are basically areas that will crash you. Oh, it might be a freaking dead zone. Which, depending on where they are, that could be dangerous. Because push comes to shove, if they played something or did something, that means we might have to roll back the server or just never interact with that area again.
Yeah.
They think that it was a tuxedo in a cart, I think. It created some sort of crashing chunk.
Interesting. That's not ideal.
That's not ideal. Yeah, crashing chunks are what I call dead zones. Basically zones like chunks you can't enter that will just kill you.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
If that's the case, There's a possibility of being able to kill the armor stand or the carts.
It's true.
I think. Oh. Yep. Careful for some sort of cart in the radiated city. A little too late. Let's see if I can turn around and get myself out of there then. Well, that's certainly something. Might have to end stream there then. Oh, we'll see if I continue to crash. Luckily, I was like right at the outskirts, so. Yeah, apparently something messed up. Oh, that's certainly odd. Well, let's see what happens. If I turn around, I might be able to save myself. Nope. Oh. Alright. That's not good. Let's read this crash log and tell me what's wrong. Oh. Well, let's join the people then. I'm gonna join their Discord or the Discord server and talk with these people, cause yeah, apparently. Yeah, I know. That's what I said I was going to do.
No.
So you guys.
Oh, hi, Shadow.
Yeah. So basically,
I'm really sorry.
yeah. So basically, the short story is basically that the supply cart rendering from the Nifty Cart mod is trying to call for the get armor texture method for an entity that is causing a null point exception. Basically, in other words,
Talking smart people things.
basically in other words,
what I just said, but in a fancier way.
Yep.
so yeah.
We know what happened.
Apologies.
So what you basically have to do is get an admin on to just / kill Nifty Carts. The issue, here's the issue though. To kill an entity, you need to be close enough for the entity to exist in the moment. If the entity doesn't, but getting too close to the entity means you get crashed.
Hey,
We did a silly.
What happened? So, there is a cart in Atlas that has a tuxedo in it that will murder everybody who renders it. And by murder, I mean completely crash out your game like a fucking tent in a bag.
Oh no.
My entire PC is like.
Oh.
Panda. Oh, Panda.
As if-
Panda.
no.
Panda, go back.
I miss you.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Panda, Panda.
Hello?
hear you, I
Yeah,
hear you,
my
buddy.
entire thing just started to die, including the like PNG tubers.
Holy
Oh
shit.
god.
So what we
I
would
don't think
need to
that's a
do.
tuxedo in a cart.
So what we need to do is somehow be able to kill that cart. The issue is being able to kill something that's outside of your render distance. Usually don't. Oh, actually, there might be a way. Okay, hey, Abstract.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you something.
Maybe we're doing tech right now.
All right, give me 1
Did you
second.
crash too, maybe?
I was just curious as to what was going on.
You did not crash.
No.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you something. Send you a command, and what I will need you to do, Abstract, is I can tell you the general direction, the general area. Okay. Question: was there anything inside that nifty cart that was kind of important to you guys?
Chicken? No, that wasn't.
No, I know. I think there was a singular piece of gunpowder.
All right.
can give you a singular piece of gunpowder,
Search,
it's not bad.
execute.
I'm pretty sure it's attached to a
Shadow
horse that is
Nevermore.
of importance.
It is attached to
Um,
Riot.
I don't think that's too important right now. Run
As long as we don't kill the horse.
slash
Wait, no.
kill at E
That's it. Everything's
type it's a supply cart, right?
Yes, it is a supply cart.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I can also just try TPing some of you back to like militia
I-
base so you don't die right away.
The thing is, we need to kill that cart. Is in a very public area in the irradiated zone, meaning it's just gonna it's gonna just kill anyone who goes in. Yeah. So I'm making you a command right now.
I wonder how me and Khan got past them. We may have somehow went
We
around
just
it.
went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we literally just went out, just got the crash because I accidentally put it inside.
Give me
This
one
is my second stream here.
Oh, man.
There was like an air of scuff that like all three of us when we're together and doing lore, somehow something goes wrong.
Really?
We have an error around all three of us, I think.
I'm
could
a
even
bad luck
say-
at breaking things.
You
Put
put
all
all
we have an
three-
error around us.
Ooh. You
I
put
messed
us
up
3 in a
with
group,
the-
something's going to work.
I just somehow find glitches, like the accident time I duplicated multiple pieces of my inventory, which I then deleted. I thought this was lucky earlier, but I accidentally basically rolled back my player data, while not the world data, and duplicated blocks.
I'm gonna have so
Holy
much
shit.
stuff to fucking edit in my wiki.
Yeah. Oh, I sent it to you in like the group chat, freaking radio.
Yeah,
it's when
right.
the double fans.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
What do you? Okay, that should work. Now if I get a nifty, or if I get a Lord Almighty and everything in between. Supply cart.
Apologies.
Also, Radio,
This is a
I just
great
want to
first
say,
impression.
What's
Radio,
up?
I just want to say, Khan's a hoot. I had a great
All right.
time.
Oh, I know.
Command.
That's so delightful.
I had a fun
I was
time,
running onto
man.
bed.
No
Gosh.
idea, dude's still on.
Hey, hey, Abstract, can you pull up my stream for a quick sec?
Yes. That might take like 2 minutes though.
Then I can probably just explain it to you. It's just easier to sometimes show.
Yeah, no, I just I have to open up GX. I gotta open Twitch. Just give me like 2 minutes.
All right.
See you, and then there's you.
My computer is really not liking this.
Oh.
Okay, and let me. Yeah, I have it open. Just give me like 2 seconds.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello from the other side.
Let me open this on my other monitor. Okay. Alright, come on, Oppa GX. You're supposed to be good for gaming. What is this?
Okay, good.
What is this, you little goob? Oppa GX, you son of a bitch. The juxtaposition from going you little goob to you son of a bitch. It's crazy.
It should be what's beyond the limit. Right there. No. Okay.
God damn, I just want to open up another tab. God damn it.
What happens if I knock on your stream radio?
I don't know.
I think I keep saying I'm going to at some point.
I know
Just
it's.
for the bit.
I know for a while ago there was a thing, like a little thing that happened where it would actually turn on someone's camera, but I think they fixed that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm
terrifying.
not gonna try anyway, just in case.
Scary.
But
Alright, I think
I don't have anything that should pick up the camera.
I'll just go over here.
yeah.
Oh wait, I'm watching a stream, Shadow.
All right,
If
so
you need-
so
can get
I
the
will
exact
I will
the ID.
I don't think it will be the end of the world. So what I will need you to do is basically make a repeating command block like this, because what it will do is it will take it will basically make a radius around you that will kill any nifty card like that. So I'm gonna send you the command with like all you'll have to do is just change this from Shadow Nevermore to your username, which I forgot what is.
I got you, yeah.
And then basically it will execute at you, run the entity kill nifty cards at a rate distance of 75 from you, which means it won't kill any other nifty cards, so a lot of people won't lose their stuff. And then you will just have to fly relatively close to
I
the
don't wanna
corner.
get too close, 'cause then if I get, then I'm fucked.
Well, the thing is, we need.
I can log in and
Yeah, I
look
was
at
gonna
the
say,
chunk.
you can log in.
Actually, ooh.
If you
Oh
want,
yeah,
I can give
no.
you the exact coordinates of where
No,
it is.
no, wait,
Oh,
wait.
yeah.
Let me try something here. Make a repeating command block that has that exact code and have me log in and see if that will kill it.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Right. Just send me
because so yeah, I'll send you this code. Tell me when you have a repeating command block that has it. I will log in onto the server, and if it runs with the repeating command block running something at almost every tick. Okay, is it all right? Let's see if this will work, because I should be within the radius, and I should hopefully kill it if I'm smart enough. But that assumes that I'm smart, which is a very dangerous assumption to make. But
We'll find out, bud.
I'm on the server, and I think I killed it. Radio tried logging on.
Sure. On my way.
Honestly, this is a good thing that happened, because otherwise I would have stayed up way too late, and I have work in the morning.
Ooh.
Also, you're not
Are you guys alive?
Hey, don't do this.
Yes.
Let's go. I'm a freaking genius. Woo! Sorry.
Oh, I'm dying. I am dying because there are zombies.
Oh yeah,
Zombies.
try maybe getting out of the way. Oh yeah, also delete that command block if you can now. Abstract.
Done.
Thank you. I don't want to be a nifty card supply killer.
Come up here. Panda. Or
I'm saving your horse. I got your horse.
Oh, my horse! Oh shit.
I need to now go turn on the resource pack that I took off for the armor.
Block me.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Cool, bye.
Same wavelength, you and I.
Hello.
I am currently.
Oh, where are you?
I'm currently frozen in my resource textures.
Oh shit.
I'm off the horse,
I had
but
a really good day,
I'm going to die.
Where are you?
I did cry a few times.
Oh no, you okay?
No, character stuff.
Oh, that's fair.
In character crying. And everyone's messaging me like, how was Lore? And I'm like, I'm still going. My recording is 5 hours.
Hi. Does that count when I was breaking because of a glitch of the game?
Panda, where are you?
I will let that slide.
Okay,
Alright.
thank you.
That's a
Because I was literally like
Where's
having to
Panda?
reload the textures because of, the game breaking. And so that's why I died.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah,
So
I
make
do not blame you.
Alright,
Ah,
thanks so
good.
much. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna die because of
Ah,
that.
fuck me.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. Back
Heard
there.
noises go see a stream, guys. I will be logging off though soon, so
Ooh, that smells
Alright.
any further admin things.
Oh,
details will
oh,
still be
oh my
around.
god. Oh shit, 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 shit,
Where are you?
shit, 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 shit. Oh my god, why am I running at 3 frames?
Oh, wait. There you go.
Turn around, come on. Oh my god.
Oh wait, I have to log off as a militia. Ooh, that's so weird.
Oh.
Yeah, you use that now.
Dude. Shadow, you're still alive, right?
Yeah, sorry. I think all of us are still alive. Or most of us.
No, just you. The
Oh
other
my
two who were
god.
alive
Oh,
enough
my
to go back
thing's
to
running
more, I
so
think.
horribly now.
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Oh, and man,
Hi,
these stuff
Shadow's
is not
chat.
fun. Hi, chat.
Hey, Shadow Chat.
Yeah,
Hello.
Y'all want to? Actually, no. I probably shouldn't say that loud.
Alright.
Out loud
Sup?
on stream.
What's up?
Lucky. Hi.
Hi. I'm not fully in character now due to, you know, the whole you guys breaking and destroying my world.
Yeah. I almost just died because I spawned back in a room that had like 7 infecteds in there and I was on like half health.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do to like help clear out the amount of infecteds around here.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay.
Gosh darn.
Why am I running at like no frames per second, dude?
Probably because there are like 50 quintillion zombies in this house.
Oh god.
Okay, I think people have left the Discord channel. Let me. Oh, run and hide.
Or
Where's my Discord? All right. Boop. Well, I'm proud of myself for that, honestly. Took me like a few seconds to actually figure out how to do it, but, you know. Proud of myself for that, for actually coming up with something that's semi-intelligence. I know, a very rare thing for me indeed, but you know, a broken clock can strike right twice sometimes.
Oh.
I am reaffirming my case. But thank you.
Holy shit, why am I so... I should not be lagging this badly.
Entire place is swarmed. I don't know why it's as swarmed as it is, though. Alright, best to clear it out. Yeah, it should not be as swarmed as it freaking is. I'm not the brightest cookie around. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, hey, at least this is a good source of EXP. You'd had mending to both my rapiers. Dave still on the server? Oh. Hey, Davey. Not sure if you're still on the radio, though.
I am, yes.
Hey, we figured everything out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I decided to kind of, leave Cherry be for a little bit, because I ran into them, but, decided that, hey, leave them be a little bit.
Probably for the best.
Yeah. But no. I am not smarter than you, Rowan. Trust me on that. But no, we were able to figure out a way to... so the thing that happened was apparently if you put a tuxedo in a Nifty cart or one of the supply carts, it will try to display the tuxedo as one of the items. However, for some reason, the carts don't have access to the tuxedo's texture. So it tried to call forth the texture item, but couldn't. So it would then, crash people. So I came up with the idea of making a repeat command block that within a distance of 75 blocks would kill any supply carts that were in the area. And then then have it centered at myself, have Abstract create the command block, and then when I logged on, hopefully, as long as the repeating command blocks was faster than the my Minecraft trying to crash itself, it would be able to delete the Nifty cart, henceforth deleting the crashing item.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Glad that worked.
Yeah. I've surprised myself.
So does any armor and stuff crash it too, or is it just the tuxedo?
We don't know yet. Most likely normal armor should be fine, but any custom armor texture pack will probably crash the will crash it. But that's something I don't feel like testing. So for now, try keeping armor out of the supply crates.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Fucking hell.
Well, that was a lot of excitement.
You guys have seen better days.
Behind
there's
you,
a
by
person.
the way.
Oh my gosh. Behind you, Cherry, as well.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine. These guys are chill. They're extraordinarily weak.
I killed an infected by bashing him on the side of the head with my gun over and over and over again.
Hey, pistol whip him to death.
Are you proud of me? Look,
Oh,
look. I can just...
What? Well, if it isn't handsome, how you doing?
Hey, Lucky.
Hi. And you're new.
Shooting a zombie behind you.
No worries. Sheesh. You guys seem to have quite a party with you today.
Yeah. Do you want to get up higher? Because it's very hard to hear you over the immense screaming.
That's fair. I actually know. I don't know. I don't know a good place, especially since you guys have a horse with you. Trying to figure out where would be a good place to kind of... Because I'm not sure, does the beach... I think the beaches have spawners. Actually,
The beach?
now come over here. If you go up here,
Okay,
up here,
going to the beach.
and then get right here.
I'm good.
Hey, get on the roof over here.
Sorry, gang. I don't think there's any avoiding Lucky. You are now...
So
you
this
are
is
now
Lucky?
stuck.
This is Lucky.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys been trying to avoid me? So hurtful.
I don't know who you are. I just heard of you.
Oh,
Hi,
jeez.
very nice to meet you. I'm Brocker.
Hello, pleasure.
Are you hungry? Would you like some food?
I'm not necessarily hungry right now, but I will never say no to food.
All right, have some. Have the
Brocker
spare.
is chef.
Have some mutton wraps.
Brocker
Oh,
makes
thank you.
Brocker is chef.
Ah.
Oh, you got it.
Sorry.
So Lucky.
Howdy.
You're
Oh.
big.
Oh yeah, very good with nutrients. Making sure
I
I'm
told...
always ready.
He is taller than you.
You wouldn't know anyone by the name Bjorn, would you?
No. I don't think
Okay.
Bjorn has ever been to my restaurant either, so.
Hey, Artemis.
Can I
Yes.
ask
Question.
why?
Actually, no, I'll ask both of you. Would you say you have empathy?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, you're not. Okay, good. Okay. Hey, I need to make sure he was not from my village. He has empathy. That's good.
No, I don't come from any weird village thing.
Okay, good.
Kind of been alone most of the time.
Hey, I escaped that village for a reason. I don't want to have anyone to deal with from that village again. So
Lucky.
yes,
How are you?
I'm fine. You know, mostly just been running around killing a bunch of infecteds because I've been bored and or not less bored, but just like missing the feeling of the hunt and that stuff. Davy's back in the apartment building.
Okay.
There we go.
Cool.
Anyways, how have you been? Artie, I haven't talked to you in ages. I missed you.
Hi, Lucky. It's been a while.
Hi. I know. It's been like 4 freaking ever. I missed you.
I got your package.
You got my gift. What do you think?
It's very sweet of you.
Hey. I was, traveling back home from after being gone for 3 weeks and, figured I got some nice deer head, some wolf's pelt, a bear head, and I figured, hey, you know who would like all of this stuff? My good friend Artemis. So yeah.
You've got me pegged.
But no, I will have to say though, I was a rough 3 weeks. Well, yeah. Had to kill 12 people, which was interesting. In my defense, they were cannibal hunters, so...
As in hunting cannibals or hunters
No.
that were cannibals?
Hunters that were cannibals.
Okay, that makes more sense, yeah.
See.
And, they wanted a delicacy, just like me. So, yeah, they wanted to try to kill me and eat me alive.
Because you're a delicacy.
Must be pretty tasty.
No,
then.
if anything, you're like a 3-star meal.
Hey, I'll take it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take it. But no, they wanted to eat me alive, so I spent a week slowly but surely hunting them down with guerrilla warfare tactics. It was fun.
I see. Well,
Oh, I also got a really cool gift, a really cool thing from it. Wait, I got this thing.
oh, what? Oh,
It's a flamethrower.
that's
Oh, holy shit, I turn around for a second.
And also, I also got this thing.
And the
Minigun.
gun, yeah.
Oh, like, okay.
I see.
Yeah, it's currently out of ammo though.
I want one so bad. When will you go back and fight cannibal hunters so I can get one?
We will see. We will see.
Please.
But yeah, now I have a flamen. Oh, did I hit you?
Flammenwaffe.
Somehow.
Oh, I sorry. I'm so sorry. I was aiming straight up in the air and you were so far away.
Flammenwaffe.
The flamen. Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
The German inside of me.
You're German?
We'll get it out.
Somewhere.
Riot. Stop running away, Riot.
The horse's name is Riot.
Where did it go? Yes, this is my horse.
Oh, look at that! You finally got a horse.
I did. It makes it a bit faster to get around.
Stopping him.
Mm.
No.
Right,
Okay, no,
Riot.
go back.
I
Here.
don't have any apples. Oh, wait, actually I do. Wait, get over here. Wait. Oh. There we go. There you go. Good boy. Give him a golden apple. Should satiate his hunger a lot.
Yeah, that should be good for him. Thank you.
You look like a good horsey, don't you? Have you been taking care of him? Who am I kidding? It's you, Artemis. Of course you have.
Got him nice custom armor and everything.
Yeah, look at that.
I want to dye Clown Car's armor. Rocker, are
Oh,
you
yeah.
going for a swim?
No.
Oh yeah, by the way, Brocker, this is a fish restaurant.
Oh, wow. I was going over to this boat because I was curious about it.
Oh, boat. Oh, my pants. No, they're wet again.
It's fine. I'm planning to
Oh,
dry myself
not
up.
again.
Oh,
I'm used to getting a little bit
they
wet.
just dried. After I jumped in pool with my jeans.
I see your shot hasn't, rusted at all.
I don't have any other pants, Artemis.
Have I gotten
only
any?
have jeans.
I don't think I've gotten any newer toys since last we met.
My pants are wet again.
Do you want to burn them off, Flammenwaffe?
No, I will have wet pants over no pants.
So, Rocker, where are you from?
No in particular, just kind of would run around places. I had a restaurant in the kind of city.
Your name just sounds so familiar. I've heard it somewhere, but not like I know you as a person, just the name sounds eerily familiar.
How did I miss every shop? What the fuck?
Yeah, I did research on it.
Yeah, I'm rusty.
Brocker and Sindri. I think it might have been pronounced slightly different, but I think that might know something.
Yeah, like the dwarfs, like the two dwarfs that forged Thor's hammer.
Yeah, I researched it because I was like, someone came in one day to my restaurant and was like, "Huh, do you know about this? Is this like the thing?" I'm like, no, I just kind of had it pass through the family."
They're being
monogamous. Well, funnily enough, I come from a village that are primarily built up by people who hail from a country named Norway. So a lot of Sigmund and Brock originally comes from what I believe is Norse mythology. So I learned a lot about that actually from my village. Actually, my village name is based on Norse mythology as well.
Oh. I'd love to learn some more at some point.
Yeah. So when I asked you if you knew Björn, Björn is actually the Norwegian word for bear, which is yeah, an
Some
asshole.
people have called me a bear.
Yeah, honestly, Björn would fit. Well, actually, now I think about Björn would not fit you. I say Isbjörn. Oh, Isbjörn. Oh, that would fit you so much more. He's polar bear.
Yep, that makes sense. Most people call me a polar bear.
Oh, yeah, you're definitely not from my village. You're too sweet for being from my village.
Oh, thank you. It's very nice of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. Might as well wander out a bit. Hello.
Hi. Got a new nickname for Brock now.
Oh?
Isbjörn. Means ice bear in Norwegian.
Apparently. Yeah.
Ah.
People keep comparing me to a polar bear.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Asriel thought you were a bear.
That's true.
Mm.
Well, I think Azrael thought I was a bear in a different way.
There are other ways to think of a person as a bear?
I think it was both ways.
There sure is other ways to think of people as a bear.
Yeah.
The only two ways I can think of a person as a bear is, if you're named Björn or Bear, that's an asshole is, or you're as big as a bear. That's another asshole is. Well, same asshole, but yeah.
I guess, yeah. One good simile, but it's also
Yeah.
a name for a large, furry gay man.
Pardon?
It's also the terminology for a large, furry gay man.
Listen, we've had to teach Lucky a lot of words.
I don't know. What? I get it for a real
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't
I
believe the words of how to teach this man.
I need 3 seconds.
Have you ever heard of a twink before?
Okay, I know that. I know twink.
Yeah, so it's from those terminology. It's twink, twunk, hunk.
You know what an otter is?
An otter is a smooth twunk.
What is
Am I an
Lady Harry.
You know what? No, you know what? This is for later.
Yeah, you won't teach me about mythology from my past. I'll teach you about gay terminology.
Yeah,
Sounds
you'll
like
teach
an equivalent exchange.
Brian,
you'll teach him about
thank you so much for the follow.
The twink to bear pipeline.
I'm gonna.
Where's the triangle? You get the triangle.
Okay.
The triangle.
Okay, I'm back in character. Gosh darn. Anyways, the only
I'm so good at breaking.
the only bear I know is an asshole, so you know.
I know a bear that eats asshole.
Oh.
No, don't worry.
Anyways,
Dancing.
I know it's Cherry. Don't question it.
Wonderful to meet you. This is
Rocker
a
gave
great
me
first
sugar
impression.
earlier.
It's
I
true.
think the sugar is starting to kick in.
I found a store-bought pie. Do you want it?
Did either of you pick up my lead?
Yes.
I have 5. You also need more.
Oh, there we go. Now that should be good.
Sounds good. Oh, yeah, somebody made a new song recently.
Oh yeah.
To dance to a very specific song, but I'm just it just looks like I'm boogieing with the song.
I can show you another time.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, wait. Okay, not today, but one time. We need to hang out. I read something in a book and I need to show you.
Oh.
It's gonna be a surprise.
All right.
Lucky, are you gonna tell me that tea now?
No! It's secret.
Damn it! You said you were waiting until.
Yes, but there are 2 people here that can't... Different type of tea. But there are 2 people here that can't fully know that type of tea.
Come over here. I want to know. We're running away. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. You can't just withhold this information from me.
Welcome to the Nomad.
It's Romeo and Juliet team, dude. Romeo asked Juliet on a date. I know. So I can't really say much because I don't want to ruin the date between Romeo and Juliet.
But I want to stalk them.
No, we're not ruining the date of Romeo and Juliet. That's my favorite OTP right now.
And Lucy aren't your favorite OTP?
Well, okay, here's the thing. You're my brother, so Lucy's more on my hit list. Romeo and Juliet is something I set up, so you know what? Well, I didn't really set them up. I gave them their name. Alright, let's go back.
What did he say? No, you need to... How do you know this? How do you know this?
I'll tell you more about it later.
Lucky, no.
You will learn more about this tea later. Anyways, hi.
Just by the way, you're an otter.
Hello.
I'm an otter.
Lucky.
Okay.
Lucky. Please. You can't even hold
You're
this from me.
adorable as an otter.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Tell me. Okay.
Okay. I just delivered some mail. That's it.
Quite well.
Did you read it?
I'll talk to you more about it later.
What's up?
Don't worry.
Off of this because of you.
Don't worry. Just I got some spicy information, and Cherry wants more of it. But the spicy information is supposed to be a little bit secret. So not that I don't necessarily trust you.
For the best, to be ready, because my jacket broke, so I need to put something on to keep warm.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any armor on me right now.
Oh, you good?
Oh my god, Artemis, wait, you want to speak for flip?
Sure.
Oh, now the front flip again.
Oh. Good job.
I'm gonna do it again.
Work on that landing a bit, but you're doing good.
Landing's fine. It doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Artemis, real question, do you know how to bail?
How to what?
How to bail, because you seem awfully afraid of like jumps that are so small that look like they should hurt, but don't. Do you know how to bail?
I don't know what you mean by those words.
Bail basically meaning like, you know, roll yourself out of roll, or just, you know,
It's
move
like the
yourself.
proper way to fall. Instead of
Mhm.
just falling flat and trying to land on your feet, you know. You need
You
to
bail
so
out
you
of the
don't injure
situation.
Yourself.
Hey, you
So
bail
you
yourself.
can take higher. You can fall from like heights like this and still be okay, or like not that, like heights
Oh.
from like this and still be okay. Like it doesn't hurt because I'm bailing when I'm doing it.
No, I don't.
It'll solve a lot of your issues. I think you need to learn how to bail. The fact that you not know how to bail is very concerning.
I am used to flat lands. I'm from a prairie.
That's gonna hurt your legs so badly. Hey, Brock, question.
Oh.
What's up?
How good is your parkour skills?
Pretty decent.
Alright. So maybe there's some hope for the
What you
militia.
gotta do is instead
I kind
of
of had
trying
to
to
live
land just
on my own,
flat on your
running around
feet
for a
and taking
while.
all of that weight on your ankles, you need to kind of roll into it. Like you want, I don't know how to describe it. You want when you fall, you want like your feet to, or you want at least one foot to touch the ground, but less your entire foot, more like on your toes, so you can swing yourself forward and roll out of it and stand up.
Right.
And you'll absorb the damage, and you won't get hurt. Maybe a couple bruises, but like,
I see.
really just whoop, bail out of it. That's how I don't. That's how I take big falls and never like sprain or break anything.
Okay.
I just, yeah, bail.
I'll give it a try sometime.
I know. So when did you end up joining Brock?
A few days ago.
Hey, look at that! And here I thought the militia wouldn't bring more people in.
There's more people a lot now. There's like 10 people in total.
Dang. Yeah, when we went into the militia, they kind of, treated us with guns and threats.
Oh, that's not great.
Well, more Azrael more than anything else.
That's Azrael.
Yeah. The Spitfire.
Yeah, she's a firecracker, alright.
Hope she hasn't been giving you too much trouble.
Nah, she's been absolutely fine. The first thing she saw was like, did I hear a bear? Oh, that's a bear. It was an interesting
Yo, the
introduction.
Palace, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah.
Hey, that's good. Oh, hey Artie, guess what?
What's up?
Cherry sent Lucy a love letter.
No, it's not a love letter. It's not a love letter. It's not. Come here.
It's
Come
not
here.
a love letter.
Come here. Come here. You. I have a gun with your name on it, Mr. Lucky Luxworth. Oh, not so funny when I try to shoot you between the eyes. Come here.
You're just hurting yourself more than anything else.
I don't care. I'm going to bash your head in with the back of this like I did those infecteds. Don't test me.
Oh, goodness. But yeah, and Lucy misses you. Oh yeah, by the way, Artie, not sure if you heard, but Quinn got their eye shot out.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up.
No, not telling them more than that. I'm just saying, they got their eye shot out during
I think
a.
there was cotton in my ears. I can't hear that right now. Shut up.
Oh, they're not supposed to know yet. No. I don't know. If I just saw, as long as we didn't mention the thing about the sister, that was fine.
No, nothing's mentioned about Quinley.
I don't know.
Fair
Fair enough.
Crazy.
Thank
Anyways.
Fair enough.
Anyways,
Damn, crazy. What's
crazy. What just happened? We were talking about Lucy.
Yes.
Huh?
Your girlfriend misses you, dude. Go see her.
She's not my girlfriend.
She could be.
I was gonna say, not yet. I believe in you.
Isn't.
No, she still misses you. She still misses you, dude.
I know. I'm trying.
Is her aim getting better?
I was gonna say, actually. My
really hope
ex-wife
that doesn't-
misses me,
I was gonna
but
say,
her
I
aim's
really hope
getting
that
better.
doesn't break-
Apparently not if she still misses me.
Oh.
She doesn't have very good aim with a gun. Actually, she doesn't wear armor when out. She refuses to wear it.
Oh. It's not good
well,
that they
he doesn't-
die.
She doesn't go out much.
Still.
Just kind of stays on the farm all day.
Well, you know what you should do, Cherry?
What?
Take a flower, ask her out on a date.
Ow! I'm gonna do it again, but I have already.
Yeah, just
Right here with the golden rope.
Well, this time be a bit more like, instead of going like, hey, want to go out now, go like, pull up to like, goes like, hey, Artemis, are you free in a few days? And then go like, hey, do you want to hang out? Just do that with Lucy, Go like, hey, Lucy, how are you doing? Maybe take him by the hand, ask them how they're doing, do a little bit of a chit chat.
I don't.
You don't say.
What do I know? What do I know? I'm not much of a romantic, though.
She's pretty. It scares me.
Come on. You're quite pretty yourself. Come here. Noogie, 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 noogie.
How are you nooking me? I'm wearing a gas mask.
You can still noogie someone through a mask.
I have no hair. Wait, come here. Ready? Ready? You're not ready for this one.
Gosh darn.
Oh
yeah,
now
by
I'm
the
just
way.
rubbing your mouth.
By the way, just saying. So, Birthday Grove has gotten a few more members as well. Don't know how many, but I can include 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 or 5 new members.
When I was there, there were how many did I see? I saw 6. I think when I was there last time.
Well, from what I've heard, there is a guy in a wolf mask, maybe named Curbs. I'm not sure. There is a person wearing a skeleton goat calf mask. I'm not sure. Named
Not seen that one.
Cedar. There is a blue-haired person named Buzz. Didn't really get any good description of them. Named like Eva Aya. I don't know. And apparently there's a person named Maddie. And that's really all I know.
I don't know any of them by names. I only saw them for a couple seconds before I left, but there was like a girl with like dark brown pigtails. There was a girl with like dark brown hair and like a ponytail. There
Are you-
was 6 of them.
Are you drinking medicine? Are you okay, Artemis?
No, I'm fine.
Why are you drinking meds?
Tweaked my leg.
voices.
Something. What? What?
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
what did you say?
Is that a buoy out there? That's
No.
He said something
No.
about his leg.
Did you twist your leg?
I mean, he was doing physical therapy earlier with Loss. Oh yeah, you
Artemis?
were talking about a brace.
Artemis, what happened? Artie, look at me, handsome. What happened? Come on.
It happened a bit ago. I broke my leg and dislocated my arm.
You know, you're lucky you're handsome. Cause gosh, you're a dumbass sometimes.
What? What's
How?
an accident?
How do you break your leg?
By falling off of the fucking stadium.
What? You fell off the stadium?
It happened a while ago. It was like me.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Are you feeling any better?
Relatively.
Is that why you're riding the horse all the time?
Maybe. It
You-
helps.
I'm
Les got
just-
me on morphine, so I'm fine. It's almost healed.
Here,
It'll be fine.
take this. I don't want to hear anything about it. Take it.
Are you sure?
We have
Oh,
plenty.
there's a quite big group of infected here.
You need help?
Alright.
If you guys could, yeah.
If it comes to infecteds, no one is better at taking out a small horde than me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just
How
let
perfect that would happen.
just ask Artie. They've seen me taking down a few hordes.
I have.
Oh, water time.
Oh, I have water time myself. I didn't notice.
Yeah, I didn't notice either until now. It was 6 minutes.
I don't have
Water time,
redeems.
whatever I said. I'm bored of standing here. Can we like go somewhere?
Where do you want
I
to
still
go?
have, I don't know. I still have stuff to catch up on about.
Okay.
Oh.
The boat, or we could go to the subway.
Saturn's still. I don't think Saturn's still around. Shit, I need to talk to them.
I don't know. I can radio over. This is Artemis. Check. Is anybody on? All right. Good to hear, Ingram. Me and Brock are out at the moment.
Saturn's still around? I just need to
Is
know
Saturn
if I can
around
I'll save,
or
don't
no?
worry.
Okay. No.
Ah, damn it.
Ingram, one of your
Fine,
new
I'll
people?
Catch them later then.
Ingram, they're pretty cool.
Oh yeah! Have you ever heard about something called wildfire?
I heard, yeah, people have talked about it.
So apparently that
Yeah,
cedar
it's the
person is.
infection.
Yeah, so apparently I actually didn't know this. So apparently the person named Cedar,
Yes.
the person named
Hello?
Cedar. Oh, I'm gonna wait for Artemis to be done with the radio.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Cool. I think we'll be out for a bit longer. I'll let you know when we're back. I've got Riot with me, so don't worry about a horse missing. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Bye.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
Yeah. All
I
right.
need
So
to get used to this radio thing. I just randomly will start making noise and I get scared.
So Cedar,
Sorry,
the
Brock.
person we ran into, is also a scientist, and apparently they're studying the wildfire infection, which is the virus or infection that's been going around. Basically, the thing that's been making these zombie/infected people. Apparently, they said that they were.
Dangerous.
They said they were part of some sort of compound that's going to pick
Further.
them up in a year. Well, here's the thing. They said they were part of a compound that's going to pick them up in a year or so. I'm not sure, but they're currently with Birthday Grove, which we kind of told them they were a cult. They said, oh, and still decided to stick with them. So we'll see how that goes.
I don't think most of them are aware that it is.
Hmm.
Or, I guess we have no real confirmation. None of us have ever been a part of them or seen their practices. That's just what.
Well, Quinley got, abducted.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the horse.
That's what Juliet told us.
You okay?
Juliet.
Wow, I've already killed 100 zombie infecteds.
Rookie numbers.
Don't get him started. Don't get him started. He's going to check his statistics.
I have been
He is
out
going
of
to
here for maybe less than a day, so I think I can say.
When I get so many I have. When I get so many I have.
Well, there's a difference between someone who lives out here and someone who cooks for a living.
many
Not using guns.
16,725, baby. Woo!
That's too
Alright.
many.
Plus another 729 of the special ones.
Grim also works in the wildfire.
Get a fucking.
Yeah, said it to me earlier.
Oh, Ingram also looks into the wildfire.
Just mushrooms in general, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, handsome. Got your gift.
Yeah.
Found these today. Thought about you.
Thank you. Mushrooms.
Oh, now that I think about it, I can see your brace.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The eternal temptation of just punching you in the leg because of your being a dumbass, but I don't want to hurt you, so
No, don't do that.
I'm not gonna punch you. I don't want to hurt you, but it's just like you're such a dumbass. A lovely dumbass, but a dumbass nonetheless.
I didn't mean to follow. To be
I
fair,
know.
I mean, kind of. It was your fault, anyways.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what do you mean it's my fault? What did I do? I was gone for 3 weeks.
There's a chicken.
What?
There's one with a chicken.
Oh yeah. Babies will sometimes ride in chicken.
I know. It's just I wasn't expecting them to still be that with the infection.
Okay, wait. What do you mean it's my fault?
It's your fucking fault.
Why?
Flirting. Fucking. There he is.
Why is my... What did I do?
You, sir. I shouldn't put that in your face.
It's fine. I can take one.
I don't want to shoot you in the mouth.
You would be surprised what I can do with my mouth. Anyways,
Huh?
catch a bullet.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
Anyways, how is it my fault?
It's your fault because someone. I need to. No, wait. It's on my clipboard. Hold on.
You ever trust the Artemis clipboard? Never goes around without it.
This one's full. I have 2 now.
Goodness gracious. How many pages are about me?
Fuck, I don't know.
The temptation to peek, but I'll be a good man and not peek.
Space lucky.
Lucky. What now? Goodness, you guys find the weirdest nicknames for me.
2. There's the second page. No, that page has you on it, but it's not you.
So where's Brock? Is he doing okay?
Brocker! Where are you? Brocker. Brock.
Can you check him on the radio?
Oh, I think he went over.
Brock, are you alright?
Oh, he's over here.
Bucker.
Yo, Brock, you doing alright?
Yeah, sorry, I keep getting confused if you're actually talking to me in my ear or...
I'm not using radio, but I'm just making sure you're alright. Alright, he's doing
I get
alright.
confused, apologies. I'm fine.
Alright, so again. Do you remember to pick up your clipboard? Not forget it on the floor?
What?
Do you remember to pick up your clipboard off the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Hey, you can get spacey sometimes. Gotta make sure. Anyway, so hi there. You're getting we're being pushed closer and closer together.
Hello.
So, if you don't want to tell me why it's my fault, then fine. And if you haven't collected your thoughts yet, as I know you tend to be a bit of a scattered brain, that's also fine. I know you're a bit on drugs.
The morphine wolves.
The what now?
The morphine wolves. They've got the candy cane Gunyan bread.
Handsome. Look at me. Doing to get you home. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's the second page for Cherry.
Oh, Lord. Well, Cherry needs to fill you in on more stuff, right?
The boat. We could show Broker the boat.
Which
Where
one?
did they go? Broker the but where did my horse go?
Cherry Bomb has it over there.
I had a horse.
Did
Fucking dolphins. No, I told you we can't have
Hey,
dolphins.
take my hand.
Yeah,
He's right over there. Come on.
Oh, okay.
You are a mess. You know that, handsome?
What? No. You're a mess.
It's what I think gives me my charm.
You got something, alright.
Apparently high definition, according to my village doctor.
High definition. Hello.
Hey, Cherry.
Where's Brocker?
He's inside the restaurant still. Just, Cherry, watch out. I'm gonna get Brocker. Hey, Brocker!
Yeah.
Is it Brocker or Brock?
Either's fine, honestly.
Because technically the legend is Brock and Sindri, but I'm not gonna harm people about pronunciation.
Good to know.
You want to take you to a boat?
Brocker, so.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'm gonna be your little.
Oh, everything's clear out here. I'm all good.
Oh yeah, I was going to be a little escort to make sure you get out safely.
Is it this boat right here?
No, it's another boat.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I just went to there.
Get over here. There we go. Hey, handsome. Got Brocker.
Hey,
Did you need cobwebs, Artie?
I love cobwebs.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
You okay, Cherry?
Favorite militia member.
I'm bored.
Well, we're taking Brocker to a boat now.
All right.
Oh, so I'm telling Azriel you said Brocker's your favorite militia member now.
What? No. Wait. Don't do that.
I'm teasing, handsome. Don't worry. Well, that works. All right. Which boat are you wanting to take Brocker to?
The one on the
Fishing
bridge?
boat?
Yeah.
All right. Oh. There we go.
Tiny.
Yeah, I was trying my best not to hit Riot.
I have such a full pockets.
Oh, here. Pick this up. You might like it. Brocker, where are you? You might like this one. Picked it up right now.
Sure, I'll take it.
Infectors can sometimes drop backpacks if they were, with them.
That's mighty useful to have. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I have dozens of backpacks.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, no worries. I can take a bullet or two.
We should move. There's a large group of them over there.
There is.
You guys just move forward. Leave them to me.
All right.
I'm on the
Sure.
horse.
Oh, I've missed the feeling of a fight. Man, I've been cooped up for so long. Plus, rapiers are surprisingly good weapons. Up we go. Guess I should make my way this way now. Up and around and in and out and up we go and soon we'll fly. And then out and up we go and soon we will be at the end of the world. Now, if I want to beat him on a horse, guess the best way to do that. Calabunga. Did I really beat him all the way over here? Oh. Huh. Guess I did. Guess I'll just have to wait. Well, looks like we have a guest. There. There we go. Where the heck are they? I knew I was fast, but I didn't think I would be that fast. I guess I'll just sit and wait. Man's just gonna sit and wait for them to just show up. Also, let me actually give Rapalis a shout out. Slash shout out for Palace. There we go. Yeah, man's just sitting around now, just waiting. Like, I know I am fast, but dang. I figured it would beat me here by now. Goodness, you guys are slow.
That's why I keep trying to talk to you, but
I've-
you keep getting distracted.
I've been waiting here for like
Sorry.
5 minutes. You guys are
lost.
You guys are.
I didn't get lost.
We went in an entire. We went into an entire
What?
circle.
No, I did
Yes,
not get lost.
we went down, right, back here. When he could have just gone straight ahead.
No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you
Handsome.
almost went to the house I keep telling you not to go to.
What?
Handsome, you are a mess. You know that? Alright. Well, Brocker. No, I think I'm just gonna call you Brock. I like that more. Oh, Brocker.
Yeah, I got another gray jacket. This is a
Yo.
great day.
Oh.
Or should I say a gray day?
There aren't any fences here, so they're not a real good place to put up your horse.
I have a fence.
If you have any wood, I have sticks.
I have a fence.
Amazing. Fantastic. Beautiful.
You put 'em- Where did my lead go?
I have multiple, don't worry.
I had a lead. Where did it go?
You can borrow one of mine.
Okay. I
Here we
think
go.
I need to then.
There we go. See? Now ride is safely secured. Alright, come on, Brocker.
Alright.
Welcome to the Nomad's Fishing Boat. This will usually you'll find us fishing a lot.
I see.
Oh yeah. You can see actually one of our little fishing station down here.
Ah. I see, yeah.
Dang, nice book. And then you can just sit here, throw out your fishing line.
Damn, that is a nice book. Holy shit.
You can throw out the fishing line and just sit your back, just lay back and just go fishing. Ironically enough, you will not find a lot of fish. The only real fish you'll find in here is the legendary bluefin tuna, weighing 300 pounds.
Ooh. Tuna is good though.
Yeah, and it's a really big tuna as well. Again, 300 pounds worth of tuna. I fished up like hundreds of those. There are a lot of them in the ocean. Of course, I think the reason it got so big is because it's kind of next to a radiated zone, so...
What's that tower over there?
So that used to be a quarantine zone when the infection first spread out.
Oh.
So kind of like a prison watchtower.
Has anyone looted it?
Yes. There's the wall city called Imperius over there. The entire place is looted because that's usually where we the nomads stay. So yeah, Imperius is kind of our city. That doesn't mean like you're not allowed to go in there. You're more than welcome to. It's basically just if you go to Imperius, you have like a 85% chance of running into us.
Okay, that's good to know.
Though in all fairness, in any point of time, any nomad can be in any position at any time.
Yeah, that's kind of the entire point of a nomad.
Yeah, so that means honestly, you will run into us no matter what. The only place you're technically sort of ish safe from running into us, at the bare minimum, not 100% though, but at the bare minimum, is your own house. Of course, we can always be invited, or, you know, I've broken in once, but
Oh yeah, no, I've heard. Don't worry. I know that you're technically banned.
in my defense,
Mm-hmm.
it's a custom in my village to, break into people's places and leave gifts.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just trying to be nice.
Leave gifts, item like niceness stuff, or
Yeah,
is
like
it leave gifts, shit on the floor.
No, I gave Lus a medicine that it's good for infections and even helps with skincare. So really good medicine. And I gave Artemis a diamond radio. I gave Artemis a diamond radio so they could reach out for us if they ever need help. And their dog some nice dog food.
That's good.
So like when I say gifts, I mean like actually nice gifts because it's actually technically a small game. So a person will be it, and whoever is it will have to break into a person's house and leave a gift. If they successfully break in and leave a gift, then whoever got the gift is now it and will have to do the process all over again. However, if you get caught by the person you're trying to break into and they catch you, they still give the gift, but now you're still it. And you have to break into someone else's house and leave a gift. So that's kind of just how we did things back in my village. And yeah. So I kind of just forgot that I'm no longer in my village and kind of just broke in and left gifts because that's just normal for where I came from.
Yeah, kind of like not used to different cultures. That makes sense.
But no, they didn't take it too nicely though.
Some people aren't this accepting.
Yeah. Well, I kind of explained it. They kind of understand, but still, if I ever break in again, I'm in big trouble. Which I'm not planning to break in, even though it's incredibly
Fine.
easy.
Don't need to break in. Just radio me and I'll let you in.
I think they seem
nice. You seem kind.
I try to be, but I will say I have one rule. There's one cardinal rule about me, and I don't think you're gonna break it, so it's fine. But I just have generally one cardinal rule. As long as you attack me, I will never attack you. I do everything under the guise of self-defense, meaning as long as you never shoot me or just never attack me or never do anything very malicious towards me, you will always be I will always be kind and safe towards you. And I will even help you out. And again, treat me with kindness and I'll repay you tenfold. Now treat me with violence and try to kill me, and I'll return that 100 times. So that's kind of the code I live by.
That's interesting. All right.
But yeah, as long as you're nice.
I think.
Yeah, as long as you're nice and kind, kind of repay that.
All right. Do you want some food? I was like looking away.
Don't worry, I have 31 diamond blocks, so I'm good.
Nope, more ratatouille for you. Have
Thank
some melon
you.
juice as well.
Ooh, melon juice. I'm definitely allergic.
Oh,
I'm joking.
then maybe-
I'm joking. I'm
Okay.
joking. I don't have any.
Fine.
I don't have any allergies. I just wanted to mess with you a little bit.
Good to know. Good to know. Where's my book?
You have a book?
I have a book of everyone's allergies. What's your favorite food?
That's a hard one. I've actually food for me has never been anything that I like. Like, I know food for many people has been something to enjoy and all that stuff, but that's never been food for me. It's kind of just been sustenance or just a way to live on. Like, again, I understand making good food and some people make amazing food and I can understand that. I don't think I ever had a favorite dish. I guess I've had less favorite dish and more favorite cooks, if that makes sense. Like, there's no one dish I really, really enjoy, but there are just certain people's cooking that I will really enjoy. If that makes sense. Your cooking is really good so far. No, your cooking is already really good. So I can cook, and it will taste good. It's just the presentation will be horrendous. I'm not a pretty cook, to put it that way.
Function before form. Yeah.
Yes. Again, I'm a nomad. I don't need to make it look pretty. The only person I usually have to serve is myself, and as long as I like my food, which I do, then I'm good.
Yeah, that's true.
See, I wouldn't really say I have a favorite food. More just if you make it good, I'll enjoy it. But I'll
strive to make good food for you then.
Yeah, I'll give it some thought though, in case I ever think about something that an actual favorite dish of some kind. But
Or it's
now?
like if there's something that you really want, like something you remember from any good memories that you've really wanted to eat again.
Oh.
Anything
Well,
like that.
you know, there is something, but it's something you necessarily can't replicate. I mean, it's mostly just my mother's cooking. Because again, I don't
Yeah.
like. Yeah, again,
No,
I very rarely.
replicate the mother's love.
No, yeah. So again, it's less like food and more just the person cooking. I don't know. Again, I'll always be happy to try something. Again, I don't have any allergies, and I don't really have anything I dislike. Again, you know, when you grow up in the apocalypse, you kind of just have to learn how
Yeah.
to like anything.
I got that, definitely.
So you don't have to worry. I eat my vegetables. I eat my sweets. I eat my savories. I eat my bitters. I like spicy food. I can handle my spice. So
That's good to know.
yeah, I think there's like almost nothing I can't. There's nothing I really can't eat.
Good.
Honestly, right now, most of my main food source has been MREs that I've made.
Oh, now you have some ratatouille. Also,
Hey.
have some tea as well.
Now, where did Artemis and...
Those two are just up there.
Oh, I guess they're... Well, I guess I should show you a little bit more of the boat then. So yeah, this is usually where we nomads come to fish. It used to be an old army boat that got collapsed on top of by the bridge.
We come here to fish too.
I don't know that. The only person I've seen here fish is you with Quinn.
Yeah. That's because Quinn's my fishing buddy.
I know. But yeah. So most of this area has already been sort of looted. You never know. Always a missed chest or stone unturned. But generally speaking, it's an old marine ship. Not really much to see. But yeah.
Nomad's fishing book. Fishing
Yeah,
boat.
our
Nomad's
fishing boat.
bridge.
We come here to fish. This is our bridge because we are around here often. Who else sleeps on this thing other than us?
Yeah, not really much. This is the engine room. I'm not sure if you're much of an engineer, but if you want to look into
No.
how...
That's more of the other people's around.
Yeah, so... Again, not much to see around here, but it's nice. And again, if you need to go fishing, you tend not to get a lot of fish, but you do get a lot of other things, such as gas masks, cardboard boxes. Oh, out of character, do you know what cardboard boxes are?
Loot boxes.
Yes. Okay. Good. You do.
Yeah.
It took us the season 1 people to figure out. It took us a while to figure out what the cardboard boxes actually had stuff inside of them.
Yeah. That's very funny.
Do what I did once and try to ride on the back of infected.
Oh, there's a book here.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we don't pick up all the books, mostly because they can fill up a lot of our inventory.
They have really weak bones though. He kind of collapsed real quick.
Yeah, the issue is like inventory space is so precious, so we tend not to pick up a lot of the
He
books.
did not bite me. Well, because I'm on his back. How is he gonna bite me?
Well, you could.
Oh, kind of forgot you were dead.
And crush him.
That's a terrifying thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's the good person.
Yeah, no one we knew. Ceremonial uniform, form and function,
Over,
united
and
as
then I
one.
just kind of took the
Oh, put
end
that
of
back on you.
my sword and kind of just
And here you can see a little map area. So this is where we are right now. That's the thing. Oh, yeah, that's a flare.
Fuck.
I think you scared Artemis a little bit.
God damn it.
I didn't know it'd work.
It's alright. They all work in there.
Yeah,
very
they
interesting
still
to know.
work. So yeah, this is where we are right now. If you go upwards, you'll go towards our place called Imperius. That is the area, the first, like, kind of... Because Imperius is one of the first areas that got hit by the outbreak.
Uh-huh.
And then this is the cargo dock. These are a bunch of cargo ships, already looted, unfortunately, but you never know, you know. Stones unturned, the 9 yards.
Yeah, he's pretty.
And then you have a little watchtower up here, which can't really see much.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
It's
it's
fully
a bit too short for
reloaded,
me.
Then I got some extras.
Are you talking about the AK-47 or the Tommy gun I got you?
The Tommy gun. I was
Yeah.
about to pull out the AK. Have I shown you my AK?
I don't believe you have.
I got all the nomads
I
for
robbed it
Christmas.
I robbed it from a man.
Yeah, apparently there were some we don't even know, raiders, looters.
I don't know. There were a bunch of guys.
What?
So I was
What?
at our
What?
place, you know, station. Yeah, they were like, and then I walked out for a second because I was trying to talk to Davey about something, and next thing you know, Davey's shouting at me, "Look out behind you!" I turn around and there's like 6 guys just there, like trying to kill me. And I'm like, what the freak?
What do they look like?
I don't know, kind of tall, ugly looking.
Kind of reminds you of like the Sapphire Soldiers, of what I've heard.
They went,
Hey, Brock.
and they had guns.
If you want to get
I think
up
one had
again,
a crossbow, I think.
you can
And
get
they were
up here,
attacking us.
up here.
We took care of them really quickly, you know. Took
Okay, yeah.
this off of one of their corpses. I don't have
Hey,
bullets.
I haven't lost it. I'm still good at parkour.
Hey, better than most of the militia members.
Well, yeah.
What?
I did
What?
obviously do it to somewhat survive, so.
That's
gotta
fair.
be good at it.
Well, you know anything about it?
Yeah, I do.
They.
Well,
What?
Let's
do you-
talk at the stadium.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk out here.
All right. Looks like we're heading back to the stadium.
Yeah. God damn it. There we go.
Gas mask.
Yep.
Yoink,
Got it.
yoink.
Not that far gone. The horse is over there.
Brock is bringing it
Hello,
over.
horse delivery.
Horse? Okay.
I just walked over to the side.
That should have been faster.
Here's your fence back.
Oh. Cool.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Yay!
Hello.
Targi, in your lap now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, big man.
I'm also here.
Ah, I can't
Alright.
see anymore.
No, don't worry. Okay, wait. Everyone get off. I'll get on the bottom, and then everyone can sit on me. Alright, alright.
Oh, wait.
Nah,
That's
it's fine. I'll
it.
just run along.
Calling in, bringing 2 friendlies back to base for a talk.
Look at that. I've been upgraded to friendly.
In
There you go.
a
Up and around. Oh, is friendly a strong word?
Gate or not?
It's pretty strong.
I don't have the authority to do that.
Oh.
Up and around and in
I'm
and out.
allowed back in, right? Because I was in earlier.
Push comes to shove, we can talk
I
outside.
literally left your boss man a pillow at his door.
There we go. Stay close to me and you'll be safe.
Hello, Forrest Crazy
I'm
Narco.
perfect. I can defend myself. Don't worry.
Oh, that's fair.
We'll see when I get there. I will when we get there.
I guess I should try to catch up. Ouch.
Oh, there's Lucky.
Not really. I don't know. A couple nicks maybe.
Oh, I'll do the good thing and wait out here. I know when I'm not welcomed.
I'm just trying to think if I'm cleared to bring you in. This is important.
Hey, technically speaking, you know, I'm not allowed to break in, but there's, last I heard, I'm allowed in if people will just invite me.
If I get in trouble for this, I'm shoving you off the roof.
Hey, at least I won't break my leg.
This isn't the right.
If you do
Fuck
it, he's going to
you.
live.
Yeah. I'll just stay close to you, and you know, then they won't.
Leave my side.
Exactly. Hey, why would I ever want to leave your side? Aw,
Hold your damn hand if I need
I won't complain.
to.
Bye. Hello.
Fancy.
Ingram!
Hello there, new person.
Amazing face. I'm so glad to see. Lo, I returned.
Alright.
I'm perfectly fine, yeah.
Good. There was a call on the radio asking if you were alright, and there was no response or confirmation.
We found him.
I'm
don't know how to
learning
use a
about this
radio
radio
yet.
thing.
Sorry, Ingram. I should have called back again.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't
pretty
worry.
man bun.
Thank you, thank you.
Hello,
gas mask,
the name
but-
is Lucky Luxworth. Pleasure to meet you.
This is lucky.
I've heard that man say that exact line so many times. I'm Lucky Luxworth.
Come here. Noogie, 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 noogie.
No.
Also, gas mask handsome.
Huh? What? Oh.
There we go.
Sorry.
Hello, so you're Ingram, right?
Yes, and you are lucky then.
You're Captain Hook. That is so cool. That is so cool. You're Captain Hook from like the stories.
That's kind of a rude way to say it.
Yeah, oh, I loved Captain Hook from Peter Pan though.
I know, it's just... Unless Ingram's fine with it, obviously, but...
You know, it isn't the worst I've heard about it, so...
That's true.
I'm sorry, I meant that in a nice way. There's this book I read where it takes place of like Captain Hook being the hero instead of Peter Pan, and shows how like Captain Hook actually tried to save people. So I like that version a lot better. So I meant calling Captain Hook in a good way. Sorry, it was just I've never really seen a person with a hand like that, and that is so cool. I also see you wearing a mask though, which I assume means you don't really like people being close. So I'm just gonna look at it afar. But that is so freaking cool. Sorry.
I miss clown car too.
And I didn't know what status they would be in.
That's fair.
You're like a
Well-
puppy.
Good way, bad way? I don't know. Confused way?
And I think if you were a dog, I would just have seen your tail wagging.
Oh, you know what? Fair. Hey, it's the same way. It's the same way with how you look at mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. Oh,
How
he
Artemis looks at mushrooms.
hi.
Oh, yeah, I brought some
he got-
mushrooms.
Yeah, he got some more of the
Trauma from
flag.
the song. Oh, welcome to the rich.
No, don't correct. Philogarix.
Philogarix.
Yes? No?
No,
Fuck!
Flyagaris.
All right. Sorry.
We should start a mushroom club.
Mushroom club.
No, they're called that because they are both the agaric family, and their particular scent tends to attract flies.
I need to turn you up. You're
Why
quiet.
are you in with the horses?
There we go.
I like horses.
But yes, hello.
Careful with her,
Um,
she's newborn.
Okay.
again,
More
I
Halloween.
didn't mean anything mean about calling you Captain Hook. I just so freaking cool.
Water under the bridge.
But yeah, so the name's Lucky. Pleasure to meet you. I'm one of the nomads. We stay around Imperious City.
Yes, you're the one that Cherry referred to as his brother.
Yes, I am Cherry's older brother. Not biologically, kind of adopted. We're, working it out. Well, not necessarily working it out, but it's like, yeah, we're just brothers.
No, that makes sense to me.
We gotta,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
gotta chat.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Ingram?
yes.
He's spinning.
Checklist. What?
Hey, what up, Zog?
Sorry. You were
Zog?
saying?
Dab me up, homie. No? Okay.
You were saying something
What
about a
about you?
checklist.
Dap me up,
Yes,
dog.
making
Dap
sure
me up.
people aren't scratched, bitten, anything like that.
Oh, all good. Look at this. Wow,
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah, you know
Fantastic.
it. Oh yeah,
My
bud.
beautiful lady.
Do I need to take my poncho off again?
No, I'll trust you. I just need to know.
Mm.
Yeah, you chill. We chillin'.
I've
dog.
yet,
We chillin', yeah,
you know,
Zach?
I've yet to
Yeah,
actually ever
Zach.
get really injured.
Yeah.
I don't have a single
Yeah.
like bruise or scar on my body.
No fun.
To hold this, but yeah, there we go. Still just same scars and everything.
No, that isn't recent.
Yep.
Alright. Come on.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh, Ingram, I have so many gifts for you later.
Oh,
Yeah, got some stuff that I think you like.
We
Yeah.
are.
kind of you.
No problem.
You sorry. You can you do notes for me?
Yes.
We need to meet in the meeting room real quick. Whoever's
Understood.
up.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Here.
So
I
I was-
already have one.
Oh. Sorry.
No, have your one back.
Oh.
whoopsies. No, that's right. Sorry. Sticky
It's
fingers.
Okay, that's an empty one.
Ah, good.
Alright.
That was bad.
Alright. Meeting room it is.
Meeting room. Okay. Is anybody else up or?
Hey, Ingram.
Yes.
There you go. Welcome gift or
Wait.
hello gift or whatever it's called. There we go. Good for infections and stuff like that.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
What?
Is that a dog?
The horse.
I'm sorry.
It's Cloud Car.
Oh, I thought it was a long-nosed dog. I'm sorry.
No, that's my horse.
It's a good horse.
There's a little tongue sticking out.
Oh, it's a clown nose.
Wait, it is a clown nose.
'Cause
Wait.
It's a clown. We have important things to discuss.
Sure do.
All right.
Should this be a walkies off meeting?
It should be fine.
Alright.
I don't think anybody else is awake.
I'm learning how to use these, so I need to check.
No.
Well,
most people have gone to
as
bed.
long as you don't hold them in your hand, they won't be able to hear you.
I know, just so we don't get interrupted.
Fair enough.
What?
Come on.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I need something to do with my hands.
Fair enough. Okay. Cherry said that you
Okay, I'm listening
were
now.
attacked
give
by a
whatever.
group of raiders. Yes?
Not me, Cherry and Davy were. I was attacked
Yeah,
by
it was just
cannibal hunters, but they might be the same group, who knows?
Unrelated. I
Might
think
be.
unrelated.
Maybe.
They seemed less bitey, more just we want to kill you.
Mhm.
No, yeah, we were outside of our place. I go outside for a second just to talk to, or to make a point to Davey about something I was talking about. And next thing I know, there's like, I think 5, 6 just guys, like kind of taller, ugly looking. Oh no, they had like big noses. I don't remember what they wore. I think they wore. Want to say it was a light yellow beige color. I don't remember. They had guns. One of them had a crossbow. Took care of them pretty easily. They did not bother calling for reinforcements or anything. It was just those guys. Haven't showed up since. But like,
Do you think it could? Do you think it
couple
could be
of
the Sapphire Raiders?
no, I don't think so. They were wearing beige. The Sapphire Raiders didn't wear beige.
True, we kind of killed most of them as well.
Yeah, we took care of most of them.
Sapphire Soldiers, not Sapphire Raiders.
The reason I brought that up and I wanted you to be here because one, my head's a bit fuzzy and I can't take good notes right now.
Fair enough.
2, shortly after the snowstorm hit, we were also attacked by a group of raiders. They had infiltrated our secondary stadium we have here.
The basketball court, right?
Yes, the basketball court. We
Do they look
dispatched them
dissimilar?
quickly. Yeah. There was I picked up this from one of them.
Let me see. What did you pick up?
The
Oh.
Hellhound
It's on the
revolver.
table.
Those are Karos.
Yeah, no, it's a Luger.
Luger.
Oh.
Made in Germany during. It's decent quality. Looks to be mostly kept up with. So, for an older gun, it seems in decent shape. Meaning whoever has it knows at least what they're doing with it.
Absolutely.
That's concerning.
That's why
There
I
you go.
bring this up. Thank you. They... I'll be completely honest with you. We had a bit of an issue dealing with them, as it seemed that... I don't know what they were doing in there. It's a bit fuzzy. My head fucking hurts, but... They almost took Azrael out.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, you know. Okay. Happy they didn't. You know, odd for me to say that, but no, happy they didn't.
No. There was something. I don't understand what the hell was going on there. I don't know how the hell they got past us. I'm assuming they used the snowstorm as coverage.
Did you kill them?
Yes.
And you're
Absolutely.
sure about that? Okay. No, it's just,
Well,
again,
there's gotta be more of them out there then.
yeah. I know the Ruby Raiders had multiple bases scattered around, so it's not
Nowhere
unlike...
near here though.
No, I'm not saying they are the Ruby Raiders, but if the Ruby Raiders were able to have multiple bases, it wouldn't be surprising that in second, another entity could have multiple squadron groups or other bases or, squadrons, right? So could be they just sent... Sorry?
Yeah, we thought it was a scouting party.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could be multiple scouting parties that... Okay, that might be bad though, if they didn't hear from their scouting party. Oh, a couple of things.
Yeah.
Where were you attacked by these raiders?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Close to Imperius, I think, right?
The subway in Imperius. I walked out for a
Imperius
second
subway.
and they were there.
Mm-hmm.
Millbrook
That's the-
Station.
That's the walled city past the bridge.
Yeah.
If you want me to. I can't do it today. However, I could swing by the farm and ask them if they've had anything like that happen.
I'm planning on going tomorrow. I
just
can ask
there.
them for you.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm hoping to go tomorrow.
I was just there last night.
Did they say anything about it?
No.
Did you bring it up to them,
Everything
though?
Seemed... No, everything seemed absolutely peachy keen. We had a party.
Well, let's be honest. You just mentioned it to Cherry now when Cherry mentioned it to you, so unless you bring something up, I guess they won't really talk too much about it.
They probably didn't think it was related to anything. Probably didn't think that multiple people would have been attacked. I didn't even think that multiple people were attacked. I thought it was just us.
Yeah.
Right.
Because again, usually when you meet a group of raiders, hunters, cannibals, murderers, they're usually only in one small group, and when you kind of get rid of them, you don't really hear from them anymore. So
Organized group.
Yes.
could be, yeah.
If it's an organized group, do we have any idea of what they're planning on doing? What
The only
their goal is?
the only organized groups we know about are the Ruby Raiders and Sapphire Soldiers. However, we have kind of been slaughtering. Yeah, we've kind of been slaughtering a bunch of them.
Yeah, weeding
in
out
our
the roots.
Yeah, in our defense, they always attack us first, so it's not like we hunt them down just because they're Ruby Raiders, Sapphire Soldiers. We wait for them to attack us first, but we've...
I'm asking more in lines of from these two attacks, can we make any presumptions?
Hill? I don't know. They seem no intention on, like, disarming me, take anyone hostage. They didn't seem even keen on getting into our base. Really, they just seemed more keen on killing us.
And they were armed with guns. And here's the thing. Ruby Raiders, Sapphire Soldiers have never had access to weaponry. or guns at least. Crossbows and swords, that's usually all they use.
That's their
Have-
MO. This is somebody else.
Yes, having guns is either, and also that Lugner, that didn't seem, I'm not sure if that was made by hand or was restored, but whoever made it or whoever had it must have had some level of skill towards gunsmithing. That wasn't just a piece they found and picked up. Or maybe it was, but at least from the details, from the craftsmanship, I don't think it's just something they picked up.
What I have in mind, what I'm thinking is the fact that this is two different scouting parties that were armed enough to have weapons, to have these guns. You do not normally see these kinds of raiders sending out people with guns. You see them, as Lucky said here, sending out people with crossbows.
They're aiming to kill.
They're aiming to kill. They're aiming to wheedle in. They took residence in our stadium. If you want a motivation, that seems like one. They want to push us out. They're encroaching on our territory. They were
Why would they
probably trying to figure out.
Saying like, why try to weed us out though? Because unless they want the entirety of this area from here to the farm, that is an incredibly large area to wanting to take control over. Because like I can
We don't know
understand
that they're all the way over there. We only know
No,
that they're
true.
here in Imperius.
But still, though, that's the Stadium, Atlas, and Imperius, which is a large area to just want.
They could just want us dead.
We
Some
could be getting in the way of something that they have planned. They want
Could
us
be.
all dead. We really have, like, no physical ties, like, nomads, militia. There's nothing really linking us to physically, so I don't know what relation we'd have for them to attack both of us.
Did you notice
God, I don't
them?
even know what the fuck we were doing. We were just hanging out.
Were they wearing any crest, logo, carrying anything?
Trying to remember.
No. If
Was
I
this
remember the jackets they were wearing, they almost looked kind of military-like. They didn't look casual at all.
Yeah.
There's
Do we-
some sort of rank here, I think.
Out of curiosity, where would you you attacked again? Like, what did the building kind of look like?
Me?
Subway station.
Yeah, subway
It
station.
looks like a subway station. We were attacked above ground. I had left. I went right outside of it, and they were there.
Okay.
It's just a speculation, but a stadium and a subway station, both places people come and go and pretty populated. And also, there's a chance that it's called a militia. So if they see
There's 5 of us at the station, and half the time we're not all there at the same time. I don't know why we'd be a
that's the-
target.
I was
We
wondering
have
if they're
a
like
subway station.
rebels.
Exactly. They might want control of the subway.
Yeah.
I don't know why
yeah,
they'd
we
aim for
connect to it.
Millbrook then. Millbrook
we-
isn't too much of a. Or I guess it is a major station. It's
Mm-hmm.
the only one in Imperius.
The only one in Imperius, it
Stations,
can.
You control trade across the entire cities.
Yeah.
But again,
Not that the
there-
trains work too well.
here's the thing though, there isn't much trade going on here. Yes.
That's not true.
Oh,
We've been trading with the farm.
I know, but
for
like,
almost 4. God, I don't even know how many months now.
well, here's the thing. When I say trade and like going on, I mean more like imperialized trade, like trade as in like a commercial level, like where you need to hijack routes and trade routes. There isn't much
Again,
of that type of trade going
wrong.
on.
We have, I mean, as much as we joke around about it, we've got Lemon Co. business going on. We've got. I
think they're
realize
going-
this sounds. Yes?
Sorry, you first. Sorry.
I realize it sounds ridiculous bringing up fucking Lemon Co. of all things here, but. being entirely honest, we are pushing for more ground. We are trying to clean up areas. We are trying to get more connections going. Fuck, we had a good half of our members go over to the farm and stay there overnight. That's more than just little meetups, little trading. That's allyship.
Just curious, because again, the only entities I've seen are Ruby Raiders, Sapphire Soldiers, the Birthday Grove, the farm, the Nomads, and the Militia. I've never heard of another group.
People move in and out. And
Could it be they're targeting groups? They don't want. Maybe they have something planned, or they don't have enough
just getting
strength.
in the way of something.
Yeah, they're trying to basically break up the groups. They're going after militia. They're going after the nomads, finding them where they are. They might not know where the farm or Verde Grove is, but if they're doing anything with the subway, I wasn't attacked while going through it.
If
That
it's
is
of
a good
any,
note.
If it's of any interest, they came from the south.
Yeah. I've been running through the subways for a while now, and I haven't been attacked by anything. There was an occasion where I've seen someone. I don't know who it was. I don't know if they're a part of that group, but could
High
it be
chance
that
it could
they were
be-
going after the
Sorry.
organization?
Maybe. But if you're talking about the subways, there's a high chance it could be one of us. We travel through the subways a
Yeah.
lot.
I'm not great with faces, and I was wearing. Most people wear gas masks the most time.
Well, I can. If Cherry wants to swing by the farm tomorrow, they can. I honestly could probably swing by Birthday and just ask questions.
DFA Bed Raiders, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Birthday.
Keep me up
I
to date
also
with
like
what you
good
hear.
talking to Birthday.
I
Should
can-
we pick a channel to keep this on with these walkie-talkies?
You can always reach out to mine. Number 14 is usually just occupied by me.
All of the nomads, we all have our own stations, but kind of 14 are communal one with communication. So you get all of us, but all of us know about all of this. So
I'm just wondering
no
if
secrets.
I
14
won't
works.
lie, there's a chance that we could have a mole with new people.
That's true. We've welcomed in multiple
Many-
new members.
Well, everyone who's in part
I
of
could be a
the
mole, but
pulls out a gun, points it out to you. Tell me, where were you? Where were you on the date of the attack, Brocker? Where were
in the
you?
subway. I think
In the
cooking some
subway.
steak.
In the subway. We were in the subway.
Well, that wasn't
Sorry.
the day of the attack. That was multiple days after.
We're just
I
messing
cooked
around.
steak anyway. I did that multiple times in the subway.
Well, I will say the nomads. I doubt we've had. We're attacked a week ago, but like also we don't really have the time to really have them all.
Yeah. But
And let's be honest.
Do people know where you kind of stay?
Kinda. It's sort of public knowledge that we stay in the subway.
So if someone was in the mold of the militia or somewhere else,
Everywhere else, honestly. The
easily
farm
know.
knows where we stay. The militia knows where we stay. The Birthday Grove knows where we stay. So
Anyone who
more the
watches that area long enough is gonna know that you come in and out of there.
yeah.
Y'all are
we
very
we
quiet.
keep our stuff. We keep our stuff there, but we don't sleep there.
Or anyone who's been tapping into the walkie-talkie channels.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying about the keeping a personal walkie-talkie channel.
Yeah.
There are no personal ones we can keep.
Well, I mean, like picking one that we know that most people aren't using or something.
I think that what we need to do here is not transmit information over the radios. We need to meet up in person to talk about this.
Don't worry. I will start working on carrier pigeons.
Good luck.
Smoke signals.
Oh,
Too
Saturn.
obvious.
Saturn is making a postal system.
Oh, true.
How did I forget
Posts
about
can
that?
be incepted pretty well.
Am I gonna become
yeah,
Hermes?
But stop,
Goodness.
who's to stop people from looking at other people's mailboxes?
Don't put any information that is important. Maybe we should. I know it sounds stupid. What about a code? What if we
I
just
can work
say
on
we're
that.
meeting for a steak dinner?
I can work on a proper code. Can you write that down for me, Ingram?
Yes, some sort of cryptology.
Yeah, I'm good at those.
Yeah.
Not at the moment. God, my head is fucking fuzzy.
I'm just worried because if the new people were... Who else got new people again? Today? Kind of thing. Like, who's had new people recently?
Everyone but nomads.
Right, the farm welcomed somebody in as we were leaving.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they did get attacked or something, did they scout out the place, then send infiltration units?
This isn't gonna do much good other than
We can't just
raise
speculate
suspicions.
everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just...
No, it's a good point. I'm just realizing we're getting a bit too far into what ifs.
I don't think anyone here is a mole, it's just in case of the
No.
nomads or anything. No, I trust everyone here. Like, all the new people seem really nice. I don't think they would do anything like that.
Nice is a strong word, but
Sometimes a good test of character.
they seem not raider material.
That too.
No.
No, I wouldn't say so.
I mean, yeah, no.
They also don't seem interested in the things most raiders would be.
No, I mean, the only person who, like, even immediately asked where the armory was Sparky. And I think that was because he was out of bullets.
He was.
What are you doing,
Sparky
Lucky?
seems nice.
You talked about cryptology.
Uh-huh.
Crypts.
I was writing ancient fucking runes.
Yeah, sorry.
It's a cipher, I know.
I'll take
Just
a
as...
look
Oh, if you don't want me to spoil the surprise, then yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
I think I fucking know what it is, goddammit.
Whisper to me what do you think it is, because I'm curious. Because I doubt you know, but... no, it's not.
Ah.
It's
Looks
one I
like
actually...
that one.
That's fair. Well, anyways, we can... Also, in the end of the day, we can always just swing by each other's places.
Yeah.
If I feel like I would be allowed to get in if I had information about a group that wants to try to kill us all. So, as long as I radio in ahead. And if you want to go down Brooke's thing, I can always, every time I swing by, I can just say, "Hey, I'm here for Brooke's steak dinner."
Yeah, I'm always happy to feed people.
Not Brooke, Brooker. Words,
It's
names.
whatever you want, I don't really care.
My head is
Whatever
just...
you're most
woo.
comfortable with.
Alright, but in the meantime, what are we going to do with the fact these groups are aggressing?
Well, keep an eye out. And, well, you know, keep an eye out for them. Try to, if you can figure out any information, figure out what they want. And if they attack you, kill them.
Yes, I assumed those steps.
There's not many other steps we can really take for now. Unless we can figure out where they're, you know, located. But, again, I haven't, okay.
I was about to say, where's Sherry gone?
I think they're here.
Cherry.
Hello.
Do you need...
What are you doing?
Front flipping.
Okay.
I have
Well-
medicine now.
Yeah, because someone keeps falling off ladders.
Dude, look how much stuff they have here now. Look at all this. They did not.
Alright,
Gang did not have this last time I was here. Oh my god, fire!
I believe there's a meeting still taking place? Or
Oh, I
has
thought we were
that
done.
concluded?
I don't know.
Just keep in contact. I'll
Flippo.
reach out with a code.
Sounds good. And again, you know, in the end of the day, you ever need anything, just have to ask.
And vice versa. Let's see what I can do.
Well, I do want to hang out with you soon because I have something I want to show you.
Yeah, right.
Well, probably when you... Yeah, hopefully when you feel a little bit better.
Yeah, sometime in the next 2 weeks, Doc says. Depends on when this whole physiotherapy gets done.
Well, you know where I sometimes sleep, so...
You want me to climb the bridge?
Fair enough.
Don't climb the bridge, silly.
Just
How about I
radio me in.
shoot one of the support beams. See if you're around.
Knock me off the bridge?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, man.
So you can survive that fall.
I literally dropped on you, Julian, and Azrael one time. Azrael literally fell in the ocean. Or the river. Why is it getting so close?
Oh. Sorry.
Hey, I don't mind. You okay? You okay, Anson?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
I'll go look for Cherry.
Hey, wait, Satsu.
Alright.
You got something in your... Here, there we go. Little speck of dust. There we go. And your mask is so... What, is there a reason you have to wear the mask, or is it just for aesthetics?
I had a back injury that kind of punctured my lung, so it helps me breathe properly.
Oh, dang.
Take off the jacket and show.
Stabbed in the back?
Yeah. There you
Oh,
go.
you and Cherry both.
Yeah. Kind of realized we're somewhat similar in that regard.
Sorry, dude.
That's all good.
Don't worry. Don't
Apologies for
step.
breaking your jacket you gave me.
No, it's alright. If I wanted it to be pristine, I would have hung it up.
True.
Yeah, that's fair.
Things are meant to be used.
When it comes to Artemis here, if they want something pristine, they will never take it out of the box. But they're more of, function over form. Well, actually, they're kind of both, actually. They both like form and function. But they usually like using things more than just having it sit around getting dust.
I know it. That's why I keep half the shit I own on me.
Honestly, dude, I feel you there. Dude, I have so much stuff on me constantly. Oh.
I like this knife.
I see you guys have prettied up a little bit while I've been gone.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to see my workshop?
Oh, you have a workshop?
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Just past Fitz's.
Ah, yes, your favorite man in the entire stadium. I say with sarcasm.
Clear.
Okay.
Let me get some alcohol to disinfect.
You really don't like Fitz, do you?
I hope he keels over and dies.
But where will you get your wood from?
Myself. I have very
Well,
good wood.
this is... Yes, you do. Anyways, this is a really... Did you make this forge?
Built it with my own hands. Had some help, but...
Yes.
What?
It's awesome, it's amazing, but you should be resting.
Well...
Impressed you didn't break your leg a second time.
I almost fell off the ladder. No, I did fall off the ladder.
I am going to Flammenwaffe you one day.
You're gonna what?
Flammenwaffe?
Flamethrower.
There we go.
Fluffer.
Flammenwaffe. It means, yeah, flamethrower.
Flammenwaffer. Waffer?
Waffe. Flammenwaffe.
I'm saying the same thing you're saying.
You're not. You're butchering it, dude.
No,
don't ever learn a second language. You'll butcher it.
What?
Mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, did you see them?
Yeah.
No, Ingram helped set this up.
Not surprising.
Aren't they lovely?
No, really cute.
Oh.
Probably make a good stew.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll move out of your way. Well, maybe not the red ones.
Well, you
Don't
just
wanna-
gotta cook them.
Yeah, that's true. Cook out the poison.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
This
Nope,
will
picked up one of yours.
Okay.
Relax. It's better than getting an
Oh, yeah.
infection from out there.
How's Les's eye doing? Any better?
Seems to be doing well.
Ow.
Wait, do you think
I know.
Artie?
That always stings, no matter how many times
I-
I do it to myself.
I highly doubt that they're connected, but it's a chance. Artie's situation and this situation is connected.
Les's eye and the... No.
Again, I'm saying it's
months apart.
I know. I'm saying it's months ago, but still, a hostile entity that uses guns. It's again. I'm not saying it is. It's probably very unlikely, but something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Well, if you try hard enough, aren't all of us hostile enemies with guns?
Not me.
Yeah,
not
Brock.
hostile, nor with a gun.
You do not own a gun.
True.
Do you need a gun? I have 11.
No, I'm good.
Oh no.
No, wait. I have more now.
Yes.
I have 13.
I'm quite alright, thank you.
Fair enough.
Am I... Still no caffeine, right?
Honestly, if you haven't had any weird tingling in your limbs for the past couple days, I'd say it's fine, but it's Les's decision.
Okay.
Just have the coffee. It's
No, you were like chugging medicine earlier. Is it safe to drink caffeine?
Oh, yes. What medicine were you having?
Blue one.
Blue one. Oh, okay.
Oh, the
Is it Danable?
acetaminophen.
Acetaminophen.
You're fine.
And then
I don't have any
morphine.
thing. I just picked up some coffee, but I guess I left it back at the station.
No, they
I've got
often
some.
mix caffeine into the acetaminophen.
So I can have my coffee.
Acetaminophen.
Thank you. Oh god, I remember fucking keybinds.
Be acetaminophen.
Acetaminophen.
Oh, Brocker.
Hello.
Oh. Mushroom.
Oh.
Lucky was talking
Oh.
about a stew and it sounded good. I don't... If you...
There you go.
Oh, like a mushroom stew?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I
don't
can
know.
work through that.
Send these people home with some food.
Yeah, alright. I'll go
So
make
many
these.
mushroom.
Or rather have
Do you
some
like
food
them?
before sending them home.
They're cool looking.
Aren't they?
I don't know shit about mushroom, but they look so cool.
Well, the red ones are flyagarics. The brown ones are bullets. They're also known as penny puns.
Oh. I don't know what any of that means.
Oh yeah, shoot! I forgot to say, Happy New Year's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
New Year.
Something like that.
We're in a new year.
Yeah.
New Year, new problems.
Yeah.
you guys have a good
me,
Christmas, by the
Quinley-
way?
Me, Quinley, and Davey drank to it, to the new year or something, as you do.
I was up in the roof shooting off flares.
Of course you were.
Drinking.
And Davey gave me beer. It was gross.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's okay.
What's wrong, handsome?
I can't drink right now.
Alcohol or beer?
Live.
The destruction of mushroom stew.
Thank you.
Nope.
Okay, do not eat that one, Cherry.
Tusen tack.
There's some extras for you. Bring home.
Tusen hjertelig takk.
Delicious.
Glad.
What'd you say?
Oh, I said thank you. But in Norwegian.
Oh, okay.
Tusen hjertelig takk means 1,000 heartfelt thank you.
Oh, that's
you
nice.
in my composter. You're not
I fit.
compost.
I could be compost.
No.
Cherry, get out of the shit bucket.
What?
I gotta pick. You got it yourself. Don't have to pick you up.
You know what I said about the showers? Do you want?
I'm going. I'm going.
Okay.
Where?
All right. Come on, Lucky.
Yeah.
My hand.
Please shower
What the
before I need to
freak?
disinfect.
Thank you for your hand,
Oh,
handsome.
that's so gross. That's so gross. That's so
Armory,
gross. That's
this
so
way.
gross. That gross. You
Cherry.
bitch.
You want the one with warm water, or you want the one with cold water?
Anyone. I just want water.
Okay, let's just get you the good one.
I don't know. I've been showering in ice cold water the past month. I'll take anything.
Okay, well then warm water will be nice.
I'll never leave.
Alright, you can find them back here.
Okay. Awesome.
No, I'm not gonna go inside there. Oh,
Goodbye.
not the first time I've, bathed with Cherry, but, give us some privacy.
Here.
Kid.
Until Cherry's finished.
Couple of flares. Hello, Joel. It's been a while. How you doing? Oh yeah, I've been meaning to buy a brush gun off your hands.
Oh, it is warm. Oh my lord.
I can
There
hear
we
you
go.
showering because he's going shower.
That's how we know he's showering.
There we go.
For certain.
Shower
Heavy
noises.
handgun cartridges.
That does not work like I thought it would. That went everywhere. Well, that's okay.
Bought myself a new gun.
Soap.
Shower.
What soap?
Do you need soap?
Yeah.
I got some. don't worry.
I'm messing with you, Artie. I know what soap is. I use soap. I use soap.
Use that one. It'll make you. No!
Oh dear. Okay.
I did it slightly for the achievement.
Damn, this shit
Ooh,
is good.
nice flavor.
No!
Cherry.
Is that lavender? Tastes good.
Yes. No. No.
Oh my god,
Dumbass.
that low-key that
Large
tasted kind of
amount of
good.
lion,
What the?
Cherry.
It tasted kind of
Wait,
good.
what did you do?
I
Can you do
swear
that
to
again?
God.
That was kind of
Dumbass.
delicious.
My God.
Cool.
It's a bubble.
Wow, that tasted like sunshine and rainbows.
Cherry, I swear to God, did you eat it?
Yeah.
Cherry, I needed to use that as well.
Don't worry. Knowing Artemis, they have like what, a stack of soap on you?
I've got
I
3.
ate it.
Cherry!
What?
Broker, do you need another one?
Yeah, because I need to wash me and my clothes.
Low-key kind of, it tasted like sunshine and rainbows.
Cherry!
I just remember.
Don't
I
eat
just make it
those.
faster by washing myself.
Oh, thank you, Ingram.
We're all
Stop!
going to get frostbite.
Don't! Cherry! Cherry! Please! Please! Use soap.
Hello, Shadow. Hello, Rico. Hello,
It. Do not eat it.
Alright, now I'm all wet.
I was in front of your face. I'm hungry.
There. That's enough soap tasting for you. Everything.
Clean it
Behind
dry.
your behind your
Including my
ears too.
clothes.
Why specifically behind my ears?
Because I know your ass didn't.
Hello.
Oh, it's me, nice and clean.
The water cleans it. Why do I have to specifically just...
No, it does. Oh, God, kid.
Come here. Give me the soap. Give me the soap.
No!
Alright, come on. Noogie. Alright, behind your ear. Come on, reach up your arm. Under your arm. There we go.
Nice! shut the kill yourself.
Okay, under the underarm. Let's go. There. Behind your neck, on your back. Get your chest real nice. There we go.
Dude.
All right, wash yourself off.
I can't deal with more of them eating, so.
Okay.
All right. Nice and clean. Man, I always forget how stitched up you are.
Yeah. You're the one who did the stitches on my stomach.
Oh yeah, that's the time I picked you up one. That's when I picked you up and threw you over my shoulder.
Mutual, but yeah.
Those heal up alright?
The stitches?
I still love your tattoos, dude. You don't show them off enough.
I don't wear anything to show them off. I'm always wearing a big ass jacket.
It is winter though, so that's fair. You know, you should have seen the shock when me and Cherry first bathed together. I was not expecting this child to, you know, be as, you know, tatted up and also just as scarred up as he was.
Mafia kid.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so tatted up.
Cherry was just surprised I didn't have a single scar on my body.
No. He's got skin like a baby. And look at me. I'm just like
soft skin.
I got shit everywhere.
Man. Want to feel up a little bit?
What? In front of me? In front of my shower?
This-
in front
you
of
say-
my soap?
I heard you say you like soft skin. It's just my arm.
Sure.
Do not reach your hand underneath his clothing.
It's just my arm.
You made it weird. You made it weird. That was you who made it weird.
No!
You made it weird.
Lucky's
Come
the one
on.
who said, yeah, wanna feel me up? But, girl, you were getting freaky earlier. What do you want me to think about you?
I was not.
You were
getting any.
You were,
Are-
you were getting freaky. You were
no,
getting
I-
freaky.
Are you getting
You
freaky?
You as and Lost were all getting freaky in there.
No.
Freaky?
No, we were not. No, we were
Goodness.
not. No.
Azrael kept pushing me out of the room and telling me to get as far away as I can because it's not Cherry child appropriate.
That's just her
Goodness,
joking.
Artemis.
No, she was pushing me. She was actually pushing me. Even Julian pushed me away. I mean, it's not a joke. You were getting freaky.
I was not getting freaky. Listen.
Okay, well, she was getting freaky.
It was physiotherapy.
She was getting freaky, and you were just oblivious. Freak. You're a freak.
No, I'm.
Goodness, Artemis, I didn't know you had that side to you.
No.
Yeah, I don't judge.
I had my clothes on.
Did you have your gloves
I had
on?
more. Yes, of course I had my gloves on.
Okay, fair enough.
You took off your poncho. You were wearing shorts, and then girl was like, "Oh,
I'll do it right now."
Terry, leave the room." Okay.
It is not inherently freaky to take off my poncho. Why do people keep telling me that?
I think they
You
just.
always wear it.
I
don't know,
think,
and
yeah.
It's Azrael.
Oh,
The fact that
you-
you're doing that with
look,
your girl
you
makes that freaky.
Okay, so hold on.
He's getting freaky in there.
I am not getting freaky. Wait.
Uh-huh.
My chat just went, what has this stream turned into? Who knows?
Turned into freak, bro.
This
Oh, hey
is
there.
not a freaky outfit.
Ooh. Man, the compression shirt does wonders for you.
Yeah. No, this isn't freaky.
You wear that because you're a freak?
Come here. Noogie, 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 noogie. Come on.
No.
Light up on them.
No.
Not. No. This is a normal ass outfit.
Yeah, I would call it that, but like when you change into that and then I'm being told to leave the room, that's freaky. if I was allowed to stay in because it was cherry appropriate, it would not be freaky. The fact that I was pushed out of the room was freaky.
It's not what I was wearing that made it
Hey,
freaky.
hey,
It was
when I went to
Azrael.
the other militia and told them you were getting freaky in there, none of them went, no.
You did what?
All of them were like, yeah, that's just how it is. None of them questioned it. They were like, oh, no, damn it. I told Julian.
What?
Oh no, who was that new Ares?
You
have the God
Ares
of
was
War?
just behind me, and Ares was just like, oh, what are you doing? I turned around and went, they're getting freaky!
What? You told them that. That's... Why would you?
Well, because I wanted to go in the kiddie pool, and you guys wouldn't let me in the kiddie pool, and I was mad, because I wanted to go in the kiddie pool.
I was fine with you joining us in there. It was just physiotherapy. I was walking around in water. That's all that happened there.
Yeah, is that why Azrael was calling her seat in there, like, the cuck chair? Huh?
Pardon?
Huh? They called the seat the cuck chair.
Stop!
I think we've had enough.
I can't do this. Why?
Hey, there. Pat.
Hey, accept the fact that you a freak.
I am not.
It's okay to be a freak, just not in the kiddie pool.
No.
Hey, it's okay.
Doggy pile.
Hello. Silly's taking
No,
your backpack off.
Lucky, no. Lucky, no. Lucky, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't,
Feel the weight. Feel the weight of a 6'4", mostly muscle guy.
Get off me! I am just a little guy. Oh my god.
I've missed you already.
Crushed.
Okay, come on, Cherry. Let's get up.
He's fine with me on it. I weigh like nothing. I'm like a bag of grapes.
Okay, take my hand. Come on, handsome. Take my hand. There we go. Okay, stand still. And let's just crack your back. Yeah, that should help you feel better.
Oh, I need to crack my back.
Okay, come over here.
Okay,
And 1,
yeah.
2, and 3.
Nice.
Feel any better?
Amazing.
Yeah. This was a sick snake tattoo.
Oh,
I say it every
yeah.
time, but still, sick.
Yeah. Family symbol.
Snake tattoo. Oh.
Yeah, on the back. I've been thinking about getting a tattoo, but I don't know what I would get it off.
I don't know. Engrave that clover into your back.
Oh, you know, it is my mother's symbol, so I wouldn't mind.
I thought about getting like a card on my forearm before.
Which one did you get?
A Joker, probably.
Wait,
Who
no,
do you
no,
think I
no,
am?
no, Cherry,
Yeah.
Cherry.
What?
You know, I've never gotten a tattoo, but push comes to shove, few years down the line, or maybe a little few months down the line, I get a Clover Ace. You get like, I don't know, a spade, a heart, or like another ace card. So you have like the aces together.
Ooh. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I'd probably get
Yeah.
a heart.
Yeah, the heart ace, because again, right, obviously the Clover Ace would fit me.
Yeah, I mean, no. What do you mean? Oh,
Keep
my
this
soap.
Yeah.
I'd say snack, but I've had this rubbed across every surface of my body. Apparently.
Yeah, I made.
That now.
Lucky graved this into my skin.
Hey, you need to clean up. You smelled.
Smelly.
Also, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I just looked at my clock and it was 2:30.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. You did climb into the compost next to the mushrooms.
I could fit perfectly in there.
I'll get you a basket that you can fit perfectly into. Okay.
Okay, I will trade with that. I like a basket.
You know. Oh yeah. Also, thanks Joe for me for the new gun.
Cool.
You just whipped that out right as he turned around. I thought you were going to shoot him in the back of the head.
No, dude, I would never
But I
shoot.
didn't know any better.
Hey, I don't shoot people in the back. That is coward's way. Plus, I could never harm this handsome man.
You know, when I hold things like a
Mhm.
gun, in my view, my arm has my sleeve over it again.
Huh.
Huh.
All of a sudden, my arm is green.
Keen.
Okay. Green now.
Oh, nice. Weird.
Oh, I think it's with my biscuit underneath.
Oh, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, come on, take a towel, dry off.
Do you like the? Oh.
I could just hug you. Take
Gosh
my
darn.
wets. Now
Uh.
you're wet now.
You. Bananas.
Like a dog.
Like a
You.
what?
Like a
Here you
dog
go.
shaking off.
There you go.
Like a dog
Alright.
taking off, you say. Wait, come here, Artemis,
No.
come here.
No. No. Why? I get enough
Lucky, you
from
just set
Tony.
yourself on fucking fire.
Lucky, why are you on fire?
I'm drying off.
That's
Me
not how
next.
you dry off. There are towels.
Me next.
Towels
next.
on the wall. On the wall.
Lavenwaffe.
See, we're dried. And our clothes are actually intact.
Alright, hand me one of them towels. I gotta wipe the flames off.
Here you go.
Thank you, thank you. Let me just wipe the cinders off. Yeah. If I don't smell like a bonfire, who am I? I need like my bonfire smell.
Hey,
man.
hey, hey,
This
look-
is how I get it. Natural
hey.
perfume.
Artie, look at me. See? No burn degrees, no harms, no nothing. I'm fine.
Please. Dry off like a normal person.
Well, if I started
Who the
acting.
fuck do you think we are, normal people?
Yeah, Artie, look at me. If I started acting normal, who would I be?
Yeah, bro.
Alive?
Hey, I'm
alive? Are we
hey,
alive?
we're still alive.
Damn it, we fucking dead.
Are we dead?
Surprises
Dang.
me every
Okay,
time I
come
see
here,
you.
Okay, Lucky,
No.
come here.
No. Put that away.
Okay.
Hey, I thought it was the randomness and weirdness you loved about us. If we started acting normal, we would be boring.
No. Incorrect.
Dude, I had a dream where I was medicated once.
What?
Medicate on what?
Like, I don't know, it's called Adderall.
Never heard of this.
No, me neither.
It made me calm.
That's not possible.
I stopped feeling the innate urge to jump off of things.
That's also not possible. Wait, do you saying you can medicate yourself from no madness?
I guess so.
Sorry, yes?
Dude, if we all just took Adderall, I think we would just be
The militia.
Mans.
We would just be the militia members. No, we would turn into. Joking. I'm teasing. I'm joking.
No, we
I'm
wouldn't be
sorry.
militia. No, they're. I was gonna say something mean. So we could still be good at parkour and be medic. We'd be, I don't know, the farm. We'd be the farm.
Hey,
Wait.
Artie.
Wait.
Get changed. Get changed, dude.
Oh.
It's cold. Hey. Hey. Look at me. What's wrong?
I realize that I am not the best at jumping off things.
Hey.
Well, I'm telling you, you need to learn how to bail.
It's okay.
I realize that.
I will help out. I can teach you a thing or two. When your leg heals.
When, if.
No, hey, Artie,
It'll
look at me. Look in a mirror. What's on your face? A scar. And I would imagine riddled through your body are other small cuts, bruises, scars in the past. But you've always healed. You've always gotten back stronger. This will heal. And you'll be even stronger than before.
I need to get my poncho.
Am I the only one who doesn't undress? Dang. How you doing, Joel? Thank you so much for the new gun, by the way. Always wanted to get myself a brush gun. I don't need the pistol, though. That thing does nearly no damage whatsoever. It's practically a pea shooter. Do I just buy it, though, just to add it to my collection? Maybe next time I swing by. Hey, there you are.
Where'd the kid go?
Ah!
Hey there.
Came out of the closet, might be.
Apparently, Cherry
Bisexual.
made me get out of the closet. I don't know what
made
that
Lucky
means.
come out of the closet.
I don't know what that means. I don't know.
I gave him a pansexual flag.
Apparently, he gave me this thing.
Are you into men?
Oh wait. Give me a
Of
second.
course you need to ask that.
There we go.
Oh God, you are.
Wait, what? Huh?
We
I-
explained it to you, Lucky. Pansexual means you don't really have a preference for people.
Yeah, I don't. I think.
Yeah, of course you need to ask if he's into men.
What?
Hmm?
No.
Well, anyways, got this pretty flower crown though.
Question. I'm into men too.
Oh, that's
Okay,
cool.
me too.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't really care.
Talk.
I don't care, what you are. I care more about who you are.
That's fair.
Close.
How about I show you the forge? Yep.
Well, the forge is nice. It is warm.
Yeah.
Oh, this is new.
That's the animal pen and
Oh,
butchery.
Give me a second. Oh, did I put it away? I might have put it away. Oopsies. I had a chicken carcass. Oh, here it is. Chicken carcass, and there. There we go. Picked up a chicken carcass when I was out hunting earlier. Hey, what's wrong?
Hi. You can't ask me that with Cherry breakdancing over there.
Oh, seriously though. Hey, look at me. Look at me. What's wrong?
I have so many thoughts inside of my head. Lucky Luxworth, so many thoughts that will remain within my head.
Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, just reach out and we can go for a hunting trip. Clear your thoughts.
Maybe. I know you said you had something you wanted to show me at some point.
Yeah, I think you're gonna quite like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, nice warm forge.
You can dry off your clothes there. I guess dry you and your clothes.
Hello, strawberry. Run. It's gosh darn.
Cherry.
Oh yeah, the basket. If it fits, it sits. Give me a second.
Basket.
Ta-da.
Basket.
Oh.
Get out. Out. Out.
I'm
Out.
trying to.
Ah, fuck. Damn it.
Did you try the? Were you the one trapping me in there?
Nope.
Well, you
Damn
rascal.
clue what you're talking about.
Huh?
Hello.
Kid's not poisoned.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, eat.
Oh.
Hey there.
The roof.
I could pay the wrong thing.
No,
One
not
second, I
the
gotta get some-
stadium roof. The workshop roof.
I looked up and all I saw was a mass of Brocker falling into my workshop. It was terrifying.
Well, at least it wasn't the jump they did earlier.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, Broker jumped off the top of the stadium.
What?
It's a wingsuit.
With the wingsuit. It was with my wingsuit.
That's stupid. That's still stupid.
Yeah.
You want to see me jump from the top all the way down here?
No, I don't.
Can we go together?
No.
Hey.
No.
Hey,
You want to jump together?
You know I would survive.
I don't want. No. Sherry.
If someone wakes up and sees that, they're going to assume there was a suicide attempt.
Hey, no, don't worry. Enough people have seen me fling myself off buildings. They know I'm not suicidal.
Yeah, but that's gonna be more people who might see that you're here.
Yeah, true. I'm not allowed to leave your side, apparently.
Mm-hmm. And I ain't jumping off that fucking building.
Oh, not even if I hold you in my
I
arms.
am. Who are you guys?
What?
Here.
What? Wait.
Why
what did you
can't I
say?
get on the fucking ladder?
No worries, just teasing you.
Okay.
I said.
Sherry, please.
You're such a worry word. It's adorable.
It's. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Give me a sec.
Where did
I will.
Brocker go? Oh, hello.
And from people.
Hello. I'm gonna be like right back. So I'm just gonna. Hey, Brocker.
Hello.
I'm just gonna take a small, quick nap right here.
You
I'll
had
be
to
right back.
elevate yourself before napping.
Is it a good idea to take a nap in here? Lucky.
He's already asleep.
I
Isn't he?
wanna wake up. I'll wake him up. I'll wake him up. Oh, trust me, I
Sherry,
can wake him up.
it's-
I can wake him up. Lucky.
Sherry.
Please do not discharge.
Sherry, that's going to wake people up.
Yeah, it's gonna wake him up.
No, it's also going to wake other people up, and I think Azrael will shoot him.
If another person points a gun at someone in this stadium, I'm going to lose it.
Sherry.
Wake up.
Sherry.
It's okay, I'll leave him right here on the ledge. He'll be fine. You see him sleeping on the ledge of that bridge, man? He's fine.
Yes, I've seen him. I had to climb up there to get his ass down one day. Ugh.
I'm just bored and have the zoomies and the innate urge to jump off of things because I'm bored.
Okay, what?
Do you need work?
Travel.
Yes,
I don't know.
probably.
What?
That.
What?
Now sit.
What?
Sit. Sit.
Okay, okay, oh yeah?
Where did I put it? Where did I? Is this it? No, that's not it. What the fuck was this a map of again?
You take the map from the boat?
No.
What do you mean no?
I made this map.
Oh.
See?
That's... Isn't that the road by... I know where that is, yeah.
I haven't done too much exploring around that area.
I wouldn't.
We'll see how it goes. I wanted to try and fill out a bit more of a map. You remember the map
that's
that
fair. I just would
remember
be
the map
careful
that I-
around that area.
Hello.
Yeah, no, of course.
What's up?
Do you recognize this area? Let's see. This one?
Give me one moment.
Oh, yeah, I know where it is.
Corner, straight to
I
the
can bring you
side.
there, but...
Is that?
That's where Birthday Grove is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No. Is it?
Before... Yeah, it is. Give me
No. Oh no.
It is.
It is. It is. Sorry, I'm confused. It is.
Yeah.
It's. Remember where I told you, like, remember where we met Blank, and Blank kind of walked off. Remember that area?
Yeah.
The kid, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember how I told you, hey, let's not go past this area because you're gonna enter Birthday Grove, and you kind of push the limits. That's where it is.
Right, okay. Well, I'll map that out sometime.
Yeah, you can go up to the gates, but I'm pretty sure the whole place is trapped for the most part.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I'll bring
especially after recent events, I don't think they're gonna be too keen on letting more people in.
Something happened?
Yeah. Later stuff.
Oh. Did you want to talk about that?
Sometime.
I mean, do you want me to set these two on babysitting Lucky?
Sure.
Okay. Cherry
Goodness.
wants to talk to me about, and I told Lucky that he had to hold my hand the entire time he was here. I'm not gonna make him hold your hand, but you know.
Can I hold your cook though? I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Have fun
put you on
hanging
a
out with the
leash.
fossils, Lucky.
I
These
mean,
two, they're
honestly, so long as
fossils.
he doesn't break it. I
No,
think
no,
that'd be the
no.
best way to keep him in place.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll stay in place.
Give him like a baby gate. Give him a little pen.
Hey.
I've got this.
Im-
Hold on.
Hey, Artie. Remember the first time I got here? I mostly stayed in place. Cherry was the one running around like rampant.
No.
Are you going to leash me?
I'll use this on you.
You are freaky.
Huh?
Hey, I don't
Oh
need
my
to be
God,
leashed.
not again. They're getting freaky again in Grove.
I'm fine.
Third time today.
I
I
can't.
think I'm being pulled into this freakiness.
I
considering
can.
I'm expected
No,
to hold the
Ingram,
leash.
don't fall into the freaky.
No, it's just around wrist. It was a
Oh.
What were you thinking? Huh?
Out of character. Out of character.
Why don't you ask Asriel what I was thinking? I get the sense she'd know.
I'm teasing.
Put a lead on her?
Huh?
Oh.
That is a discussion
You know,
for you two.
I'm just gonna sit down here and behave because I can't behave.
Okay. If you want to do something, shut up. If you want to do, shut up. If you want to do something for me, can you strip some oak logs? You're big and strong. Use that axe.
All right.
Put him to work. Jerry,
Yes.
where did you go?
Do I have an axe?
Jerry.
I have one you can borrow
Jerry.
while I get you a better one.
Jerry.
I'd prefer if you strip them on the cutting board so I can actually use the bark.
Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, that was an actual in-game misclick.
Ingram to Artemis, just letting you know that was a misfire. No one is hurt.
Yay. Must have
I
been
am
bad.
now telling Lucky to put the guns away into the backpack.
I am behaving more than I don't misfire often. And only one time I've hurt someone while misfiring.
Seriously, just put them in the backpack.
They're in the backpack. For the most part, some of them.
No, all of them.
Here's the thing, I don't have space. Put them in.
Okay, I will get you a container to put your things in, but you're not having them on your person.
Ingram, I don't think you understand how many weapons I have.
How many weapons do you have?
13 guns and more than 10-ish martial weapons. Maybe even more. I'd stop counting.
I'm not worried about you misfiring with a martial weapon.
Oh, Lord. You better not take these away from me.
I didn't have any intent to. Alright. You already have an axe. You can start with these, and I'll get you some more.
I don't have an axe, but I can make an axe.
Oh, I thought you had one on your back.
No,
no, wrong kind.
That's a hand axe. Here, I can take... I'll make a better one. I have enough diamonds to make a better one.
Fair enough.
Well, I'll use this really quickly. Where's the cutting board?
It's right over there.
Yeah.
I'll get more for you.
Alright, I'm gonna take that. Gonna borrow one of these things. I'll call it an investment.
And I'm putting the rest of the oak logs next to your guns.
Fair enough.
Flamethrower for?
Hmm? What or where?
Just... What?
Oh, to dry myself off. That's half a joke.
Actually?
It works.
I don't doubt it, I just...
And also just help.
Burning infected approach you seems
Hey, look,
even worse.
look at my main weapon. My Pera de Espera has can set anything it hits on fire.
Oh dear.
You would be surprised how good fire just helps with just dwindling them down.
No, I believe it'll definitely dwindle them down. I've used it in some circumstances.
Yeah.
Just...
Plus, in all fairness, that flamethrower came from a cannibals that I killed, so, you know, more like a trophy more than anything else.
Right, I was actually curious about that.
Sure, what are you curious about?
The cannibals, were they...
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Did they show any signs of infection, or were they just doing that as people?
From what I saw, they were just doing it as people, because, you know, sometimes, you know, getting livestock up and going, especially during winter, is difficult, and some people just get hungry.
True, with severe enough desperation, I suppose.
And haven't you ever wondered what a human tastes like?
Not... Okay, yes, I have, however... I'm not going to.
Apparently it tastes like chicken. I'm joking.
It tasted like pork.
Who knows? Well, let's try to never find out.
Yes.
You know, I should have asked them before I killed them. Maybe next time.
I think they would have been the most receptive.
That's fair. I was kind of putting the fear of God in them. Ever heard of guerrilla warfare?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I was kind of using guerrilla war tactics of just popping up in front of them, shooting one of the guys in the face, and then just disappearing into the forest again. And it terrified them to all hell.
Alright. How did you discover they were cannibals then?
Well, usually, the first thing I do whenever I meet any stranger is go, "The name is Lucky Luxworth, pleasure to meet you." And then they originally were receptive and kind, and then slowly tried to lure me in. And, you know, this is my first run-in with cannibals. You kind of see the signs, you know, try to be nice and slowly try to stir something in your food, like, you know, melatonin or other forms of sleep meds to make you slowly drowsy and sleepier. And, you know, notice those things. Punch one of the guys in the face, hold them at gunpoint, told them what they wanted with me. Then they said they were cannibals and they were going to eat me alive. And then I smashed one of them, disappeared into the forest, and decided to treat them for a game for the next week.
That does seem like pretty good confirmation.
Yeah, here you go. All done.
It's actually the bark I'm interested
Yeah, that's fair, but, you know, I don't own any of this, so all of it goes to you.
No. I was going to put the wood in the storage and then... Let's see...
Yep. Brock has knocked himself out.
You said he was getting tired.
Yeah, morning.
I had my name, what?
Mostly just said you knocked yourself out. Making sure you were okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
Hey, it's okay.
Today.
Don't want to go to sleep.
I'm gonna wait until the other two got back. In case I
Hey,
did.
you can go and rest. Ingram can watch over me, and again, I might seem all rowdy and chaotic, but I know how to behave when I need to.
I trust you. I just wanted to, in case they needed me to do something when they got back.
Hey, I think if you need some rest because you can't help if you're not rested.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a better today to break birds. Hit the hay then.
All right. Goodbye, Brock.
Goodbye.
Lovely meeting you.
Lovely meeting you too. Always lovely seeing you, Ingram. Right.
Yes,
Good night.
I'll see you tonight.
Night.
Now, I know there's some unseemly rumors about me about being a, chaos junkie, rowdy, chaotic. Mostly true, but I know how to behave when I need to.
I see.
I live my life to have fun, to have a reason to live. But, I know how to behave when I'm in other people's areas. And the breaking part, which I know you probably heard about me breaking in, was misunderstanding.
I've heard about that and how that was resolved, yes.
Yeah. Again, mostly comes from an old tradition back from my village, so,
But that is why you are at leash distance.
Well, hey, in all fairness, I gave gifts. I didn't steal anything from you guys.
Well, that is disconcerting.
In what sense?
Most people assume, and in many cases quite rightfully, that if someone is breaking into their house, they have ill will towards them.
Hey, take a look at this. Boop. Oh.
Okay.
I don't really need anything from anyone. And that's only a fraction of what I technically own. I don't need things from people.
That is...
Where I come from my town, from my village, there was a game. So the idea of the game is one person was it. It would have to choose a person, then they would have to make a gift or find a gift, then have to try to break into the person's house, leaving the gift. If they were able to leave the gift without getting caught, then the person who received the gift would receive the gift, would then become the next it, and then would have to do the whole thing again.
I
Now,
can point out a major difference there between that and what happened here.
I know. I see it now myself. I'm just saying, again, for me, I didn't think too much about it because, again, it's been a while since I've dealt with this civilization, and I made some new friends, and when you make new friends, you kind of leave gifts for them. You just forget that breaking in isn't a part of your culture anymore.
No, breaking in is the, oh, I've been living outside for a while and I hear footsteps walking in without any adequate warning, I'm going to shoot them.
In all fairness, I didn't get caught. So...
Still.
No, again, it's a culture difference. I grew up in a town where that was completely normal, where breaking and entering was as normal as just asking your neighbors to get sugar.
To be fair, at that point, is it breaking and entering, or is it communal spaces?
It's still... So, my village kind of trained us to become thieves. Not thieves, per se. They trained us in both breaking and entering in places and keeping an eye out to catching people. It's part of our training. We're supposed to become the elite. Do you know the term Darwinism?
I am aware of it, yes.
And that's what my town is. It's a town of Darwinists who believe survival of the fittest. The strong lead, the weak follow. That's where we come from. So at a young age, we get taught how to be strong, how to fight.
Oversimplification and, in fact, misidentification of Darwinism.
That's what my town believed in. I'm not saying it was right. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it was right. I'm just saying what I...
No, I don't believe it's right. I just... Also, their ideology is mislabeled.
Why do you think I ran away from home? Well, I got thrown out of my place technically, but it was
not because of the exact labeling of their philosophy.
Well, I mostly got thrown out because my father's an asshole and didn't want me. But I also kind of just didn't want to be in the town anymore. You know, after killing enough people, it kind of gets annoying.
You killed your own people.
More so, you killed the people who disobeyed the law. We had a rule. A test, if you would want to call it that. It's called the hunt. A hunter and a prey would be sent into the forest. The prey is a person who has broken the law. A hunter is the one to uphold the law. If the prey is able to escape the hunter, they get pardoned for all their crimes and get sent on their way, or get to stay in the village. Now, if a hunter fails to catch their prey, they get the punishment of the prey 100 times over. So, no hunter has ever let a prey go.
That seems like... honestly, very inefficient way to uphold justice.
Well, it made it so people were terrified to ever break the law, and it also made sure that the hunters never developed empathy to let the prey go. Because they knew if they didn't let if they didn't let the hunter or the prey, if they didn't catch their prey, they would be punished instead. If you think about it, it's extraordinarily effective. Make sure that people are too terrified of ever breaking the law, and make sure that the hunters never develop the empathy for the prey to let them go. Upholding a rigid system that they, from the top, could control however they wanted.
If anything, it would incentivize people to not report crimes, I would think.
Well, here's the thing. This town was built upon the idea of the strong, so everyone wants to become strong. Everyone wants to band together. When you grow up in a town that you've known your entire life for generations upon generations, it's kind of just engraved into your system.
No, I would... Debating philosophy of a place that neither of us are beholden to seems a little unproductive.
Well, I grew up there. My father was one of the leaders. Not the leader, but one of the leaders. If I was actually a child he wanted, I'd probably become a leader of the town myself one day. But, you know, I don't have the name Lucky for no reason. I'm Lucky Luxworth because my mother, well, my father and my mother met. My mother was an outsider of the village. Came wandering by. My father found her a fancy, but nothing he truly wanted. But he found her fancy, so they had a little fling for a while. A fling led to another thing, and boom, my mother got pregnant. Father was furious, but
And
he...
thus you didn't fulfill their eugenicist ideas.
Yes, because if my father wanted an actual child, he would rather have it with an Amazonian woman. But my mother was more timid, shorter, didn't have the muscle. She was still
Sorry,
an
what description did you just use?
Amazonian woman,
Like,
like the legends of Amazon.
okay, interesting.
Do you not know the legends of the island of Amazon, where the warrior...
I do.
Yeah. If my father would want to have a child, he would want with an Amazonian woman to... So, here's the description of my father. 6'8", pure muscles, looks like a freaking bear. That's my dad.
The Brocker and heels.
Basically, but also Brocker if he was even more buff than Brocker is.
No, I assumed.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for the follow, Panda. But yeah, so... But for as much as he didn't want me, he started to care for my mother and liking her a lot. Still, she wasn't what he wanted in a quote-unquote mate, but he still cared for her a lot. And, it's for as much as I hate my dad, it's the one thing I can't fault him for. Well, my father wanted to not have nothing with me, but my mother definitely wanted me. And when I was born, my father couldn't care enough to give me a name, so my mother saw me as her lucky child. Hence, Lucky.
Here I was thinking a slightly more malicious naming with that name.
No, I was her lucky child. Father wanted to jokingly wanted to... Oh, sorry.
I was worried your father had named you with that build-up.
No, my father wanted to call me Unlucky. Or he jokingly said so. I'm not sure if he actually did or not.
No, it seems like a cruel person like that would name you Lucky, as in lucky to be alive.
Well, if it was my father who actually gave me my name, then sure, but my mother through and through meant it as I was her lucky child, as,
Yes, no, entirely.
But no, my father wanted nothing to do with me, but still my mother forced him to make sure he spent time with me and taught me how to be a man's man. My mother, though, mostly was the one who spent time with me. She taught me how to play the instruments, though the only instrument I really got myself the hang of was the violin.
A difficult instrument.
Yeah, well, you should see my mother. My mother was an amazing musician. Any instrument in the world, like 3 seconds, and boom, she knew it instantly. We still have no clue. One time we actually found an instrument that none of us had ever seen before, and she just played around with it a little bit, and suddenly was just perfect. It was, we don't know. She was incredible. She truly was a music prodigy.
A virtuoso of the age, then.
You could say that. But no, she was sweet and kind, and if it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't have empathy. Empathy is one thing our town does not hold. At all.
How old were you when you left it?
17.
How long ago was that?
4 years now, I would say. Right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, 4 years. Yeah.
Depends how old your 17 was. 4 years sounds about right.
I'm 21 now, so yeah.
No, but if if it happened like just on your 17th birthday versus
Oh,
right before you turned 18. It
No,
doesn't matter.
it was a few days, or like a month or two after I turned 17.
Closer to 5 then, most likely.
I'll be running 5 now soon. Yeah. After my mother died, my father kept me around for a little bit. I turned 17, and he said I was a man enough to leave the village, aka he threw me out. Which, yeah, I know. I honestly don't care too much. I was more than happy to just leave.
Still, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Honestly, as much an asshole that man was, he taught me a thing or two. He taught me how to make guns, which is how I'm able to make all the ones I have. Well, what I'm sitting on top on right now. He taught me how to hunt and survive, and well, kill, which has come quite handy in multiple occasions. So.
Well, when the world's covered in infecteds, it's a skill you need to know.
Yeah, my father's an asshole through and through. Hates the man so much. But I can't fail, and I can't lie. What he has taught me has come in handy. Though, I cherish my mother's teachings more than anything. I'm not the most empathetic person. I struggle with it. But if it wasn't for her, I would have no empathy.
I think that's selling yourself just a little bit short.
Trust me.
Had to take the actions in order to follow those teachings as well.
That's true. I'm more just saying, I know if my mother was not in the picture, and it was just my father, let's just say Azrael would probably not be around as much anymore. First time I met Azrael was wearing leather armor, sitting on top of the towers outside of the stadium, making threats and calling us names and all that other stuff, while I was wearing full diamond and had a slew of guns. I could hear my father whisper in my ear, not actually, but I could kind of feel my father whisper in my ears, like, "Are you going to take that? No, you're not going to take that. You show them that threats need to be made with conviction. That if they're going to bark, they better bite. And if they can't bite, you put them down." Of course, wasn't actually going to do that, because, I didn't want to make chaos, I didn't want to make trouble, but I knew exactly that's what he would say. And I knew exactly that what my father would do was just put 2 shots into Azrael and take her down immediately. Just for speaking to him like that. Now, of course, Azrael is still standing. I've never attacked Azrael because I don't want to. But I know if I was purely my father's son, I would be a very different person. I don't know. We were just here, we were talking, and I don't know. We were just talking, I guess. Guess it just came up.
I suppose so.
I don't have much secrets to hide. I'm pretty much an open book. Kind of what happens when you meet new people constantly. You tell your life story again and again and again and again, and sooner or later you just get used to telling it. I don't have any secrets to hide, and it's not like, what are you gonna do with my life story? Tell someone else it? No. Lucky is a kid who grew up in a Darwinist town, which had him kill people at a very young age, and, he has empathy for some reason. Like, why not, sure?
What about the last 5 years, then? What about that part of your life story?
Well, almost didn't make it out the first few months. Got kidnapped by a group of, let's say, enthusiasts. They kidnapped a bunch of people and had them all play a sick, twisted game for their enjoyment. Have you ever heard about Russian roulette?
I'm aware of it.
Yeah. They had us play Russian roulette. In a circle.
One time I've seen it happen. It was,
Hey, Rowan. It's okay. You can go to sleep. You don't need to stay up. I have my chat open. It's okay. You can sleep. Sorry, could you say that again?
The one time I saw that so-called game happen, it was with cyanide.
It's okay.
Not bullets, but the concept remains the same.
Yeah, ours was with bullets. We were... Goodness, how many were we? We were 20, 25-ish people. It's been a while. And the idea is we still had only one revolver, and it was only one bullet. And what you could do is we get the gun in front of you, and you could choose to either shoot yourself or try to point it at someone else and shoot them. Here's the thing. If you're not lucky with your shot, and you shoot someone and it goes blank, that makes you their next enemy. And that's the whole game. Do you shoot yourself to make no enemies? Or do you shoot someone else hoping to kill them to lower the score? But if you don't, you make an enemy out of someone. Or if you shoot someone else, they say, oh, you were going to shoot someone else, why don't I shoot you? Then you make more enemies, and it's a whole psychological thing of making enemies with each other.
What did you do?
I shot myself each and every round until it was only 2 people left. And then we went around. 1 for me, 1 for him, 1 for me, 1 for him, 1 for me. I shot myself in the head every single time until it was just 1 bullet left. And it was my gun.
Well, there's only so much you can do at that point.
So I shot him in the face, and he died. And then, well, the enthusiasts told us we would escape with our lives if we won, and surprisingly enough, they were honest. They gave me all my stuff back, a lot of food, some more ammunition, and then sent me off my way as the victor.
People like that tend to want one person to escape, to tell horror stories about them.
Yeah, well, that was my first few months out there. And again, it's why I always think of myself as, fitting my name. Lucky enough to survive Russian roulette. I don't think many people can say that. Well, usually only one person can say that at the time. Well, and then the rest of the time I just spent wandering, surviving. I met people left me, I left them. Some betrayed me. I never betrayed people. Found a waste of time and resources. And then I ran into a kid one day, stabbed in their stomach, bleeding out of the side. I kind of just jumped through the window and looked to my right, and there they were, bleeding out. Asked me if they needed help, and they kind of just looked at me and said, yeah, in a very sarcastic tone.
To be fair, if you're bleeding out, what else can you say?
Yeah, that's fair. Patched them up, cleaned them up, and ever since then, we have traveled together. That kid was Cherry. Then me and Cherry ran into Davy, another one of the nomads. We kind of started being around as a 3-man group. Then Bexy fell off a roof, and we ran into them afterwards, and they kind of joined us as well. And then Quinley and Bryce, we had talked over the radio for a while, mostly over Morse code, as Quinley's mute, and I understand Morse code. And then Quinley and Bryce got separated in Birthday Grove. Birthday Grove kidnapped Bryce, and Quinn stayed with us for a while. And now we're here.
I wasn't informed about the kidnapping.
It's a complicated situation. Bryce and Quinley basically got kidnapped by the cult. And then Bryce offered, quote unquote, their life for Quinley's, as Quinley's mute. They said, you can keep me here, but you please let go of my sister. So they let go of the sister, they ran into us. Bryce has then been kind of taken in by the Birthday Grove, and Bryce was so terrified about leaving because, they were afraid that if they left, they would start hunting down Quinley. Oh, yeah.
That's all new information to me.
So what about you?
Thank you for sharing it.
What's your life story? Definitely seems to be an academic.
Yes. I mean, where do you want me to start from? The circumstances of my birth?
Oh, was it as unfortunate as mine?
No.
Thank you for the 30 bits, Pup Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Oh.
Okay. If we're going to talk about my childhood, some things need to be made clear very quickly.
All right.
I did not grow up here. And by here, I mean outside.
Oh.
I spent the first 27 years of my life in an underground bunker.
Oh yeah, we have one of those here. Vaults, right?
Some people call them that, yes.
Yeah, we have one actually not too far from here. It's if you go out of the tunnel, like the tunnel toward the irradiated city and take a left, it's right there. Sorry.
Is it inhabited?
No, all dead and filled with skulk and spores.
Oh, yes, no, that is
Thank you for the follow.
opposite of the type of inhabitation.
Oh, I mean, thank you for the sub, Pup Wolf. Thank you so much. Yeah.
I suppose the Lotus Bunker had some strange ideologies as well.
Oh.
Everyone... Okay, I'm going to start this from their preamble they would have given. And I'm making this clear that I don't agree with this. Due to the fact it was all in a bunker with limited resources, including oxygen, it worked under the assumption that each and every person there had to be fulfilling a goal adequately in order to have, quote-unquote, earned their spot in order to stay in the bunker. What was considered optimal population was 75, 80 was maximum. 70 and they'd push for more children. But because of this, everyone was entirely focused on what goal they were assigned to, what they had shown to have capabilities for in early life. And this includes parenthood. So, I was born the same year as 2 other children. We were raised by the young childhood educator, then followed by a later in life educator, then assigned to an apprenticeship with one of the people there. The whole ideology was to keep the bunker continuing to work at optimal efficiency. My specialization was mycology.
Study of mushrooms.
Mushrooms, spores, yeasts.
Fungi.
Exactly.
You must have been quite the fun guy. Sorry.
Not the first time I've heard it. No. Which I was in a research position. That meant me and, well, eventually when we left our apprenticeships, the botany lead would be the researchers overseeing the agriculture team.
Fair enough.
As well as I did some work with the pharmacologist as well, but no, I spent quite a bit of my early life down there.
You like it?
And then, no, it was miserable.
Sorry to hear that.
There's something to be said about a system that treats you as a gear that's supposed to fulfill a purpose. There's only that purpose that you are allowed to hold. if you aren't that thing, you literally aren't worth the oxygen.
Kind of similar vibes to what I grew up with. Not the same, of course, but similar vibes.
However, I happened to get pregnant.
Accident or
A happy accident?
hey, you're looking at one, so oh, half happy.
Yes. Well, I didn't have the sort of social acumen or drive to be able to make my point to have a child, let alone be the one to raise it, so I did probably one of the most foolish things I've done in my life, which was escape to a surface I have never been on or seen, with only the readings that say there's a potentiality for life to be living up here. Pregnant. Not
See?
the wisest decision.
Yeah. Well, I don't
I
know.
had never even seen an infected before.
Here's the thing. You say it's not the wisest decision, but you were miserable down there. Do you really want to spend another 23 years down in that bunker?
Oh, am I only living till 50?
Oh, I've heard. Cherry filled me in that you were 40 something?
42.
42. Okay, so the next 21 years then. Back in that bunker again.
Know what? I'll take that.
I don't
No.
think.
It wasn't the wisest in a purely logical by their ideology sense.
That's fair.
It was the right decision, though.
Hey. See, sometimes foolish decisions are the right decisions.
Sometimes then I proceeded to almost get myself killed out here for the first couple months.
As you do, as you do.
Till how do I even describe them? They weren't the friendliest group out there, but once they realized the situation I was actively in, wasn't exactly hard to see at that point, they took me in. They thought it was wrong to leave me out there.
And it didn't try to eat you.
No, they did not try to eat me.
Wasn't that quite lucky?
I suppose. No, they... This group up north, they had their base built into an old auto shop.
Huh.
They had enough of the basics to survive, and they were very close-knit, but their absolute passion was trying to restore vehicles. And they had multiple working motorcycles.
No, that's impressive.
It is. They had the resources in order to do that, to even get gasoline that hasn't been decayed.
Wonder if one of my old, I guess I could call them buddies. Wonder if one of my old buddies ran into them, because I had a guy once who had a motorcycle. That was just 3 years ago, so probably not the same people, but
Across the old border up north, or?
yeah, I'm around there actually.
Huh. Maybe then. No.
Who knows?
But, they took me in, and I had to entirely relearn both being a person, learn being a first-time parent, and learn how the outside actually works.
So how are you coming along, Mr. Data?
I think I'm doing alright. It's been some time since then.
That's true. You seem pretty human to me.
Oh, wonderful. Glad that's still working.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Out of everyone, I think the Nomads are the most human. Chaotic, but most human. I don't know. I feel like there's something human about wanting to see the sunrise, feel the rush of air in your hair, and want to live life to its fullest. And while you do seem a little, I wouldn't say robotic, a little reserved, which isn't something wrong, but
Perhaps.
you still seem...
I have also been told to babysit you, and you did discharge a gun, half an hour earlier?
Hey, that was a misfire. It was a brand new gun. Blame Joel.
Listen, even though it was an accident, there were probabilities that led to it.
Well, hey, no one got shot this time, so I count that as a victory.
I count that as a near miss.
Hey, you were nowhere near me. At least nowhere near my sight.
Well, no. I will admit that first whole month I probably looked a sight. Even though I logically knew about it, I freaked out every time there was sunset. First time seeing the stars, I would have looked like a baby bird leaving the nest for the first time.
What do you think of the stars?
They were overwhelming at first, I'll be honest. But I've grown to like them.
Yeah, I love the stars. Helps me tell what day it is. Helps me tell what time of the month it is. Constellations can teach you a lot of things.
Yes, I remember I found a book once that explained how
Same here.
navigators on the sea would use them.
Yeah, use Saxons to be able to tell what direction they are, where in the world they are, what day it was. Yeah, I read a similar book. I might not look it, but I actually love reading. When I go out exploring, I love finding books about different topics. I've read books about mushrooms and fungi. I've read books about technology, about history, philosophy, any book I can really get my hand on. I know, I look like a stupid 6'4" brute, but I like reading.
Why would you assume I think that?
Less assuming and more just this is what I've been told in the past. A lot of people assume that I'm stupid, mostly because I throw myself off buildings and, fight zombie hordes for workout training.
No, I think that shows a lack of regard for your own mortality, but that doesn't necessarily correlate to intelligence.
Some people would disagree with you there. But hey, happy you don't see it that way.
You find anything interesting in your mycology books?
I would say a few things. Especially like the different type of mushrooms that exists. Always found them fascinating.
More of a field guide then.
Oh, I found a lot. It's not only that one. Found one that's more of a field guide teaching you about the different types. One.
No, it's good.
Yeah. Then one that has been focusing more on, oh Lord, can't remember the top of my head what the complicated names are. I probably have the book somewhere that I could read up on it again. But one that talked more about the various applications of mushrooms, such as for both medical use, herbotany, and also just, everyday use as poisons as well.
Poisons. not believe the amount of people who have asked me to make them drugs after I've mentioned being a mycologist.
Ever been on shrooms?
Consumption, medicine. Once or twice. Not really something I found a fondness for.
That's fair. I've yet to actually ever want to do that. Like, I've always been curious, but I also know myself, and I feel like me on shrooms is gonna get me end up killed somehow.
Likely either that or laying on the floor looking at the pretty colors moving.
Hopefully the second one. Hopefully the second one.
Generally why people have a babysitter the first time they're trying a new substance.
You know, I don't get drunk far too often. I never might get myself far too drunk. Because I always know, well, I know I'm a dumbass. I know I have a very disregard for my own mortality. Mostly because, I know this is going to sound odd. I don't necessarily want to grow old. But that doesn't mean I'm like looking to die. I don't know. Being old in this world seems so difficult. I'm not calling you old in any way. I'm surprised you've made it to 42. That is, I haven't really met anyone as old as you for a long time. So all props for that, but like, I can't see myself being 60, 80, being able to survive in this world anymore. Creaking bones, breaking down.
Likely need to change your priorities from parkour to eventually have some place you can settle.
I don't know. Part of me just, I hate settling down. I spending winter in that subway station in the apartment buildings we had, it was a nightmare. I hate being caged. I hate settling down somewhere. I want to be free, and honestly, I don't see much value for my life. I help out people when I can, but if I were to die one day, I wouldn't really care for it too much, or I wouldn't mind it so much. Of course, that doesn't mean I'm gonna just kill myself. I'm not planning to do that anytime soon, but I'm not gonna really worry about dying. I'm gonna have fun, do what I want to do, and if one day that will be my undoing, then I had fun.
I remember one time I ended up looting a house, and the owner obviously was a hoarder, but he had all of these magazines, National Geographic, I think, and it talked about these people who, well, this particular one talked about these people who were living a nomadic life while settling down every few months in these large tents that would be semi-permanent structures.
Yeah, I know. I've heard of those type of people as well. Tend to be closer to some certain people, like back in the old days, that was some certain indigenous tribes.
I think it was talking more about Mongolia.
Oh yes, the Mongolian. Yes, the Mongolians. I remember those. Or I've read about those. Never met one. But I read about those. And
it's a little hard to make your way across the ocean these days, I think.
True. And it's kind of what we've been doing now. We have the subway station, and honestly, this is the longest I've really spent in one area. Mostly because of, I'm mostly sticking around mostly because of Cherry. Cherry's been enjoying it here. He's been making friends, and even has maybe even a girlfriend. And Cherry has goals. He has things he wants to do. But for now, he's here, and he's enjoying it, and he's having fun. And I told him I was going to help him out with his goals. So, for as long as...
It has a girlfriend, good to know.
Her name is Lucy. Sweet girl. But yeah. Well, of course, she's not actually his girlfriend, or so he will say. But, you know, the two of them are practically... Two of them are practically dating at this point. But no. So I'm mostly sticking around for him. If it wasn't for him, I'd probably be long gone by now. Most of this place is looted, but...
That's sort of, you know, sticking around a place for 2 months while using it as your base of operations before moving to the next place, but still having the safety of a home might be a direction to move into the future?
Maybe. Again, I also just know there's not a lot of people out there. Well, maybe now. Currently, there will be a few people that miss me. Jerry, a lot of the farm seems to like me. But I know that sooner or later, I doubt I'm gonna be sticking around here for far too long. I'll probably never see people again. So I just know that in the end of the day, there aren't people that's going to miss me, and I am not gonna really amount to much. I like reading, but I ain't no scientist. I'm not gonna be the one to find the cure or save the world or anything. I know that much. I know my life doesn't have much meaning. Now, I know that I can help people, and I have helped people in the past. Saved Cherry. I've been trying my best to help out here as much as I can with trading medicine. You know, I traded medicine for straw. Yeah, literal medicine for straw. I needed straw to work on the compost I was working on, and I knew the militia had it, and I knew the militia could use medicine, so traded medicine for straw. It's not like I really needed it.
Do you put yourself down like that, saying that stuff like that isn't important?
Well, like, I know it's somewhat important, but I also know at the same time that, like, in the end of the day, I'll one day just vanish, and I feel like I'm gonna be really missed.
But also, at the end of the day, you strive to make multiple people's lives better. That is a noble goal.
It's noble. Yeah, it is. In the end of the day, like, I want people to be happy, to have fun, to smile. It's why I do what I do. It's why I jump off buildings, feel that adrenaline rush, fight off hordes of zombies. Well, I have another reason for that one as well, actually. But it's, you know, I like having fun. I like smiling because this world is so gloomy. It's so depressing. It's so harsh. And if I can make life easier for someone, why not do it? Again, I know I could easily kill everyone I go by, steal their stuff, loot their bodies, become the richest person around. You already seen how much I already have without even killing someone. But
Okay, you were sounding really empathetic for a moment there before you said that.
no, but I'm just saying I don't need that. I don't need to go out and kill people. I have everything I want, and in the end of the day, I just want to make I want to make this world a little bit brighter. Spread a little bit of that joy, because, again...
That's a purpose, though. You don't need to diminish yourself over that.
I know, I just know that when the older I get, the less I can practically do of that.
I mean, look at Brocker.
Oh, Brocker is what, 30-something?
37, but currently has a severe injury causing a disability.
Oh, trust me, I'm not as good as a chef that he is. It's edible. Yeah, maybe.
And it doesn't have to be food.
Oh, I'll see. For now, I'll just do what I do. Oh, and about killing the infecteds, I do it for a few reasons. One, being chased by a zombie horde, no better cardio training than that. You know, makes that adrenaline pumping. Also, just make sure that you have something to work for. You know, no way to slouch off on cardio training if you're on a life and death situation. Well, life and death. If you're wearing armor, it's not really that dangerous. And then I usually carry.
Wearing armor, you can get scratched.
True, but you should be surprised. I don't have a single scar on my body. And then I tend to use a halberd as one of my weapons, and a heavy-ass halberd.
That is clever. Good.
A heavy-ass halberd, though, is quite the strength training when you're plowing through hundreds and thousands of infecteds.
I had to explain to someone earlier who wanted to start learning how to use melee weapons that no, a dagger is a horrible idea. You don't want to get that close to something that will bite you.
Yeah. And then, what was it? And then, you know, here we go.
Now a halberd's a hammer, a spear, a walking stick, a pry bar, all in one.
Look here.
And a billhook.
That's my good old weapon. Whoop. But no, and my other reason for killing infected is it's something actually a belief my mother has. She had the belief that every infected is still alive underneath the infection, that they're still conscious but no longer able to control their body, and that the only way to set them truly free is by killing the infected. Of course, there's no proof of this. We don't know for sure, but it was a belief my mother had, and I kind of carried that belief on myself. So whenever I see an infected, I try killing them in hopes of setting whoever used to be that infected free.
I could tell you my own beliefs on that from what I've seen.
Sure, go ahead.
So, essentially, with that kind of infection, it is a cordyceps fungus. It will take over key parts of your body's nervous system and use those to control you. At first, a person will have feverish symptoms, aggression, increased hunger, things like that, as their hormone levels essentially are changed. They are still conscious and they are still considered human rather than just infected zombie. Then, as the cordyceps starts consuming various parts of the nervous system as well as the brain, it depends what type of, well, what part of the brain it consumes. I've seen early infected who are still retaining some of their color, retaining their own body heat and such. They don't react the same way other infected do. I'm not sure I would call it a full consciousness, but I definitely would consider the human body involved still alive. And then as time goes on, as the fungus consumes more, as the body itself actually dies and rots, you essentially have a puppet being moved by a cordyceps that is shaped by what it consumed. So, whether you would consider that original or not, there can be some vestiges of who it was.
Well, again, I know they're probably not still in there, but the part of me that's, again, what my mother believed in. My mother was not a scientist, so she wouldn't know too much about it, but the part of me that still believes in my mother's teachings still just hears that voice of like, what if they're still in there? So, you know.
If they're properly turned like that, if they aren't able to communicate in some way, they're probably suffering quite a bit. So,
yeah, that's why I end up.
I agree with the ideology.
Yeah. Another reason why I go out killing hundreds, even sometimes thousands of infecteds. Oh, maybe hundreds per night, and in a week I could probably top up 1,000. It's just.
I'm guessing liberal use of fire is involved in those numbers.
Well, surprisingly enough, I very rarely use my firearms. I'm good with them, but I very rarely use them. I mostly focuses on either... Oh, not this weapon. Give me a second. Where did I put you? I have a really pretty weapon. I just forget where I put it. Here it is. Sorry. It's in here. So I have, of course, my halberd. Then I also tend to use these rapiers. But my main weapon of choice is this, the Pera di Espera. Oh, whoopsies.
Double-headed.
Yeah, it's originally called Tidesinger, but engraved it has the name Pera Espera ad Amorem, which is Latin. Basically stands for, here you go, you can look at it. Basically stands for, like, through hardship we find love.
Yes, I got the Pera and the Immoral. I didn't know the Espera.
Yeah, basically, Espera is like kind of, sort of, not really despair, it's a very lighter version of despair, but like again, like through hardship and through troubles, you can find love. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, through anguish, you can find love. Similar to that.
No. Actually, if you've killed this many infected, I did have a question that I don't think you'll be weirded out if I ask.
Sure, go ahead.
In all of your encounters with various infected hordes,
Mhm.
have you seen any infected intentionally attack another infected?
Intentionally attack another infected.
Like, not just swipe at someone who happens to be in the way of a target. Like, they are actively targeting another infected.
I can't say I have. Mm,
Huh. Okay.
Not saying that's not possible. I'm just saying.
No. That's...
Just
I'm
saying.
trying to confirm the negative.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, then, yeah, I don't think I have ever seen an infected actively attack another infected. I can't say or I remember ever that happening. It could have easily happened when I wasn't looking, but yeah.
No, entirely. That's
Yeah.
why I'm getting various people as data points, but
Mhm.
if
But yeah, can't say I've ever
focus so
seen.
much of your life on fighting them.
No, yeah. It's another issue. I usually kill them before I really notice them, so
No, that's fair.
but no, I've never seen one actually attack another.
I've been trying to figure out the exact mechanism by which that happens, because you would assume with the early infected, the ones who are still able to... essentially their body's still alive, you would think they would attack those if it were only, I don't know, running blood, heat, things like that.
Well, it is a fungi, so maybe it can recognize the spores or the almost scent.
So that's... I'll split that into two. For the actual spores, and that, I think that's highly unlikely, because essentially there's a mycelium network that's within that individual infected. So any other infected around them would be a different network. They aren't matching. They aren't connected in any way. However, for scent, I have considered that it might be some sort of chemical reaction between the human body itself and the cordyceps that makes some sort of chemical signature that prevents them from attacking.
Oh,
Because
here's another
if I
question though.
Yes.
How do we not know they are all one part of one huge hive mind? Think about it. This cordyceps was most likely somehow man-made, and hordes are able to collect themselves and become like a large group of infecteds. So what says it couldn't just be one huge hive mind of mycelium that has one sort of queen?
That would assume not only a queen hierarchy, but the idea that these things can somehow almost psychically communicate with one another.
Maybe that's why they don't attack each other. Maybe that's how when one infected's notice one person, suddenly every infected's notice that person.
I'm not exactly a believer of psychic powers.
No, it doesn't necessarily be psychic. Ants are able to communicate just through their antennas. They don't speak, they send signals.
And the hormones.
Yeah,
The
maybe.
hormones and the signals.
Mm.
If it is a hormone or a signal that happens to be non-lethal, non-harmful to people, then if I could synthesize it, you could essentially have a repellent.
Oh, the skies.
Yes.
Okay, and
That could be.
downstairs into that another floor.
Okay, so a floor is
I've been thinking through
defined
it.
by the amount
I
of
don't
stairs
have
there are.
nearly enough ground to start working on it, and I have a different project I'm supposed to be working on.
That would
right
classify if I went
If
up
you want a
one,
research
how many
station, I can
stairs?
bring
If
you
I
to
went up one
place.
step, would that consider it another floor?
now. I've managed to pick up a few
Like if I did this, okay, look,
but
Artemis.
Oh, wait.
Is this the first floor and this the second floor?
No.
Hey.
That's just a platform.
See, it's not a big
Ingram,
enough difference.
one of
because
these
that's
days,
kind of-
come visit me at Imperius. I want to show you a place. Don't worry, I'm not planning to harm you in any way, shape, or form. To not sound too macabre, if I wanted you dead, you would probably already be dead. So, I'm not here to hurt you in any way.
if I wanted you dead, that mushroom soup would have already been spiked.
I haven't eaten anything yet, so... But no, so again, I just think I have something that might actually really be helpful for you.
Alright. What type of...
I'm gonna
that
ask
is
the
just one
doctor.
floor.
Oh,
Ingram.
There's not enough
Yes.
room between those
Ingram,
two to be different
please.
floors. They're the
Please.
same floor.
What is the argument?
Is this ground here
Mm-hmm.
and the stands right there two different floors?
Yes.
See?
No, they're the same floor. There's not enough
Nope.
stairs to like consider them
They are-
different.
They are
I-
two different
well-
floors. It isn't about
There
the
is
stairs.
two
It isn't
So-
about the stairs.
Wait, so question, so what is that up there?
That's another floor.
Yeah, but what floor is it?
That's the blue floor.
No, what number floor is it?
That's the problem. This is why
So-
this is the red floor and that's the blue floor.
The
Why is that the red floor?
Go.
Because that's what Julian put there.
But that's still blue. Both of these are blue. Sorry.
No, that's the
May-
flags
may
that are
I?
on the outside of the stairs. Yeah, sorry.
The system appears to go ground first, blue, second, red, third, roof.
What?
No,
I might have
What?
messed up red and blue, but
This is the same floor, and I have to say it's the same floor because there's just not enough stairs separating it. It's the
I'm gonna
only
stick
two.
my head in the furnace.
It's the only two. It's
No,
the
no,
only
no,
two-
handsome,
It's
don't
the
ruin that
only
beautiful
two
face. Come on.
quote-unquote floors that aren't separated by a
Okay.
big long spiral staircase.
you are
And having-
driving Artemis to stuffing his face in the furnace.
And
I think
I'm
it
not
might
done
be
yet.
Time to
And
walk
having these
home.
two be considered two different floors is weird and inconsistent because the other floors are all separated by long spiral staircases and these two aren't, meaning they should be the same floor just for the sake of it being
If I have to
continuous.
take stairs, it's a different floor.
Okay, but what if like I take literally one stair up a
There you
slightly
go.
elevated? If there was a stair here and I went on here,
There you
that
go.
shouldn't be considered a new floor.
No, because that's a wall.
Yeah, but there
There,
is
there,
like a
handsome.
if this were a floor, if this were like longer,
It's okay.
how big does a floor have to be considered a floor? Is this
He's
long
my
enough
brother.
to be a floor?
Yes.
Plus, I usually indulge into the chaos.
Okay, is these two
makes
different
sense.
floors?
You're both
No, because that's a
insane.
table. But
Aw. Does that mean you don't like me?
But you said it's long enough to be a floor, so
I didn't say
theoretically, if
that.
it were a floor,
if it were a floor, those would be different floors. Yes.
no.
However, it isn't a floor.
But if it were,
You
I
have
want
to
your
understand
fucking.
we have a
I don't want your
entirely
caca
different
beans.
philosophical system here.
I just call this the first layer, that one the second layer, and the roof the third layer.
Yeah, see? They just don't have as much of a difference between them compared
Okay.
to everything else. If everything had this much distance between them, I would consider them all
think-
different floors.
You're overwhelming, Artemis.
I don't care!
I think it's time for us to head back home.
I think you're stupid.
What?
They are one floor.
Hey, Cherry.
Artemis, you're not stupid.
Cherry, let's go back home.
Okay.
I'll give you cheesecake.
Oh,
cheesecake.
You like cheesecake?
Red dye.
Okay.
Here you are.
Oh.
Yep.
Lucky stole it.
Well, shit. Never mind.
Here you go, you rascal.
Die.
Bloody rascal.
What? You're mean and stupid.
How about we go see these two off?
Yeah, let's see. Oh, hello. Sorry.
Oh,
Here.
You...
Have some builder's tea.
I'm fine.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. But yeah, Ingram. Just.
Yes.
I'm usually in Imperius, and if you want me to meet you here, just channel 14. I will appear in no time.
You need to warn people before you call him here. If he
I-
shows up, that's one thing. If you call him here, that's another.
No, I.
You need to
fully
warn me
understand that.
before he gets here.
Hey, I would wait.
I need at least.
I would wait outside the stadium. I wouldn't go inside.
I understand this. Just understand. I need at least 5 minutes of preparation before I speak to you.
Why, you need to pretty up for me?
No, I.
Oh, you're too kind, Artemis.
That's not what I meant.
Don't worry, Artemis. You're already handsome no matter what.
I did try on some makeup today.
Oh yeah. Hey. Come on, stop it.
It was earlier. I wiped it off.
Oh. Yeah. Next time I gotta catch you then.
Where's Cherry gone?
At least, yeah, I'm not the one who's in.
Are
who
you
needs
in
to-
the kiddie pool? Cherry, are you in the kiddie pool?
I will just wait here.
Cherry.
There we go.
Cherry.
Oh, that Ingram person is quite fascinating. I have to say.
Cherry.
I'll just sit here and wait.
Cherry. Cherry.
Not too happy with how, like, the back is. But, you know. I'll take what I can get with the crisscross applesauce. Where did they go? Oh? Guess a changing area of some kind. Ah, hello, Rhodey. That's a fancy looking lever.
Lucky!
Hello.
We found your younger brother stuffing himself in a dog cage.
His name was Jim.
Oh, goodness.
The dog's name was Jim.
And it was Slim. Slim Jim.
Yeah. Well,
I think I'm tired.
I'll take you back
Beer.
home.
I want beer.
Hey, Artie.
What?
You got some tea. Drink that up. Go take a nap.
I'll make sure he gets to sleep.
Good. I'll see you around, handsome.
Gross. Why would you drink that?
Alright.
You're so
We can hang out, and we can go some hunting, and I can show you
Rhodey.
I can show you the thing I found. Or found out.
How you doing, Rhodey?
And for you, Ingram, again, if you ever want me to show you the thing I found in Imperius, just hit me up. Either meet me at Imperius, or I'll just get over here. But of course, wait outside.
No, yeah,
Don't
yeah,
break
no,
in.
For sure. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no. No, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You better go deal with him before.
All right, come on.
Alright. Rhodey.
Bye, Rhodey.
Get through here.
Bye, Cherry.
Okay.
Bye, Lucky.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, it
Bye,
closed
don't
on
forget
me.
Your gas masks.
Bye. I
Ouch.
punched you. Oh my god, get out of my way, bitch. Bye.
Wanna call me that again?
Yeah. Bitch. You would not dare. You know, Azrael earlier was asking if I feel safe around you. This is why.
Don't you feel safe around me?
I responded with sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes? I'm a very safe person to be around.
You just held a gun up to me.
How many times have you held a gun up to me?
Okay, well that's different.
How's that different?
Because I won't shoot you.
How many times have you actually shot
And
me?
you will? Like, not a lot. Less than you've shot me.
You shoot me more than you think.
Oh, little baby! Up, come back. Come back.
Come on. Come on,
The white
Cherry.
one. No, you were so pretty. I want to bring him home. Can we take him? Can we bring him home with us?
Give me a second.
You have a lead?
Where are you?
Over here, over here. Bring him. I want him.
There we go.
Yes.
The things I do for you.
He's so cute.
So, are you gonna leave me for the militia?
No. The militia is stupid.
Oh, that's good at least.
And don't support me jumping off of heights.
Well, still find it concerning that Azrael was kind to you.
I don't know, maybe it was because I wasn't with you.
Still concerning, in my opinion.
I think that's just the problem, that she just doesn't like you.
Well, she has called you multiple times in the past the short, weird one.
Well, it's true. I am short and weird. Dad, why do you reload so slow?
It's called balancing purposes.
You think after so long I'd get faster at this?
Well, it's the issue of only being able to pull one bullet at a time in. Oh, wait.
Where is he?
Somewhere along the line my lead broke. There we go.
Little baby, I want him.
Well. And again, in theory, I haven't done anything towards Azrael to even make them want to hate me. Never called them names and never actually hurt them. They are the one who's made me I have more reason to hate them than they have to hate me.
I guess. Did break into their house. Didn't the militia.
I left them gifts and I didn't break into their house.
Yeah. Guess it's just they don't feel safe. Just knowing that you can just break in anytime.
In fairness, anyone can. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, no, you're just the only one who has the balls to do it.
Maybe.
I would, but I feel bad.
Saying I'm a bad person?
No, I just say I'd feel bad.
I'm just messing with
Oh,
you.
he's stuck again. Okay, I got him.
Guess I'll make the staircase to get him inside.
Yes. Come on, little guy. Or actually, you're not that little.
Hey, Militia, just updating you that I got Cherry back to the train station safely.
I
Hope
brought
you guys
a deer
are doing
with
well.
me.
Oh dear.
I brought a deer home. He's white and silly looking. He keeps tilting his head at me. I think he's tripping on the stairs.
Think we don't need to annoy them anymore with the radio. Alright.
Lucky let him in.
Yeah, give me a second.
We're bringing him home, and I'm going to put him somewhere safe. What fucking staircase is this, bro?
Go up.
I thought you should know about this.
What channel are you on?
Channel 5. No, I'm not going to sleep yet. I have to tell you about the little deer. What should I name him? Philip. His name is Philip now.
The frick did I?
Safe to put him beside a horse.
Where the heck did I put my radio?
Alright, good night, Cherry.
No way.
I was updating you guys on the wrong channel. Whoopsies. Yeah, basically just told you guys that we got Cherry back home safely.
I'm not done yapping yet.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyways, we're back home safely. Hope you guys are doing okay.
I'm gonna put him.
Okay, good to know. Thanks for
with-
calling and letting me know.
I will get Cherry off the radio.
Alright, get that kid to bed.
What color should I make Clown Car's armor?
Cherry, we can think
Red,
about that
like the
tomorrow.
nose.
Red like the nose. Okay.
Cherry.
His name is. Look at Philip. He has little yellow eyes. Little
Cherry,
little yellow
Cherry,
eyes.
Cherry.
Night.
Cherry, come on. Off the radio. Off with the gas mask.
No, don't
Off with the
make
gas
me. Oh
mask.
my-
Off with the radio.
I'm off my gas mask.
Off with the radio. Come on, off with the radio.
Artemis, he's so cute.
Off with the radio.
He's
It's
so
time to go.
fluffy and
I will drag you into bed.
Oh, good night. Good night. I'm going to bed now. For real. Good night. Good night,
Okay, up you
Artemis. Good
go.
night, Ingram. Good night. Good night. They're not saying good night back to me.
And they're probably off the radio themselves.
He probably turned it off.
Alright, let's get you into your room then.
Okay.
Did you have fun today?
Tired. Yeah, I did. You should tell me the rest of the tea that you didn't tell me about Hershey and Z.
Alright, come here.
I'm coming.
Off with your backpack. Don't want to crush it on your back. There we go. Alright, lay down. Get to bed.
What? Not a bedtime story. Just tell me the tea, and then I'll go to bed.
I'll tell you when you lay down. There we go. All right. So, when we went to the farm, a lot of the farm people missed you, by the way. They told you they're more than happy to have you come visit. Lucy even missed you. And I ran into Hershey. Hershey wanted me to deliver a letter to Juliet. I then swung by the cult, but before I did that, I read the letter, of course, and it was basically Hershey asking Z out on a date, saying, in 2 days, would you like to go out with me? And of course, keep it a secret. It has to be at nighttime because I wouldn't be able to get out otherwise. And you know, he would go there to ask her himself, but he would imagine that the cult wouldn't want to see him currently after the whole fiasco. And that's it.
Wow. Awesome. That wasn't interesting.
It's not interesting that Hershey and Z is going on a date, and they asked me to deliver love letters between them.
Interesting, but like, I was expecting something crazy.
Isn't it crazy that two people who come from opposite sides are actually going on a date that could easily end in hellfire?
want me to tell you about my day?
Sure.
I went to the militia.
You did without telling me. How dare you?
It's fine. You keep track of me all the time. It was just the militia.
Oh, I don't really trust the militia to, not kidnap you or something.
Yeah, none of us really trust them. I like the people there, but as a whole, eh.
Well, someone has tried to, end your older brother.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not worried about Lust. They're utterly terrified of me.
Well, it was under the influence of a she, as Lust said themselves.
Yeah, I know. Azrael doesn't seem to know anything. She seems fine around me, so don't think Lust has said anything to them or Azrael really knows what's going on. Lust and I got left alone for like a good 5 minutes, and immediately after Artemis left, they started backing away from me. That was pretty funny. That was really, really funny. They
That's
started
something at
backing
least.
away from me and started fiddling with their lighter again. They always do that when they're nervous.
Maybe it has some special importance to them.
Yeah.
Well, happy you had a fun day. Again, I would like.
did. I got to play. I played music with Brocker. We played Merry-Go-Round of Life together on the cello and piano.
Oh, that's
And
fun.
they gave me meringue, and giving me sugar was a horrible idea. I think I'm experiencing intense sugar crash right now.
Well, for futures, just at least update me before you go to the militia so I know where I need to break in if I need to get you.
Yeah, I know. I was just bored, and I wanted to apologize to Azrael a little bit.
For what?
Oh no.
Well, you should probably be heading to bed now, and so should probably I. Come on.
No, don't
You're-
leave me here.
Do I have to stay here until you fall
What?
asleep?
No, no.
Alright. Down on
No,
the floor.
leave. Get out of my room.
You told me you didn't want me to leave.
No, get out of my room. Go to your room.
You said you didn't want me to go.
No, get up. I said go. I said leave.
What's wrong with you, big brother crashing in your room?
No, I like my peace and quiet. You gotta snore.
I don't snore. I think. I don't know.
I'm gonna go sleep elsewhere then if you're gonna stay in my room.
Alright. Go to bed, you rascal.
I'm going
Come
to
on.
bed.
Yeah, that's your bed.
I'm going. I'm going. Get out. Get out.
When did you get so hormonal?
Get out. What do you mean? What does that even mean?
You're acting like a teenager.
I don't know. Maybe I got so hormonal when I was over the radio, having fucking pool party with the militia, and Bexy tells me, use protection. The fuck.
Don't worry, I'll tell
What did they
Lucy
think
all
was
about
happening?
it. I'll tell Lucy all about it.
No, you won't.
I won't. I'm just
I
teasing
was
you.
hanging out with the militia. We were in a kiddie pool.
Alright. Go
I
to
don't
bed.
know why Bexy said that.
Alright. Go to bed, kiddo. Come on, come here.
Okay.
Good night. I love you.
I love you too.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Take a few steps back. I don't
Scram.
want well,
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said tell you to take a few steps back.
Damn it. How Aura lost.
Easiest way for me to get back inside.
Sit here and be antisocial. I actually have to talk about my problems with people. Oh, okay. Well, I think it might be time for me to go to sleep. I think it's bedtime.
Good night.
Shut the fuck up!
It's not my fault I can
I'm
hear.
trying to sleep, bitch.
I just say good night.
I'm trying to sleep. Shut up.
Good night. Good
Shut
night.
up. Shut up.
Let's see if radio is in VC. Hello.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Am I the devil?
You're the devil now. Sorry.
Oh dang! I know I'm as devilishly handsome, but sheesh.
Devil.
How are you doing?
My brain might as well be on fucking morphine wolves. Holy shit! I have done 2 10-hour streams this week.
Month? Dude, we haven't even had a month yet.
Fuck! Hello, Necro!
Hello, gang. Holy shit, 9.5 hours.
Yeah. Dude, I looked at my clock and it was like 2. Dude, I was looking at like my clocks, like I've just only been streaming for a short little while, haven't I? And then suddenly it's like 2:30. I'm like, fuck, what now? Pardon?
I was like, I'm gonna probably go for a bit longer than I usually do today. I did not mean 9.5 hours. I meant like, oh, I'll go like 6.
Yeah, that's the radio pen effect.
Yeah.
Damn it, what's up when I do lore with you specifically? Last time was also like 8 hours we did lore.
No, it always stream always goes long when you're playing with radio, because radio just keeps going and then you keep going with radio and they keep just feeding off each other, and then suddenly it's 10 hours and you don't know where the time freaking went.
Hey,
I'm not complaining.
I get energy from people.
I'm not complaining. I'm having fun.
Tails, let me move the ponies away from you.
Hey, Tails. You know, that was
Good night,
actually...
Good night, Mist. That's so wild that Mist is going to bed right now when I should be in bed.
Good night, Mist.
Good night, Mist. But you know, that was a crazy dream. I'm so happy Lucky got to meet Artemis again and just mess with Artemis's brain.
Yeah. He gave Artemis drugs.
Yes, more morphine.
Artemis was supposed to be on 2 milligrams. He took 12 today.
Dang.
Yay.
Morphine wolves. Also just...
Whoops.
And also just... I love Lucky just going like, hey there, handsome, how you doing? It's like, aw, 5 minutes? You just need to make yourself pretty for me? Goodness, you're too sweet.
Jerry kept pushing them away from each other.
Actually,
that was so funny.
At one point, you were pushing us closer to each other with the horse. You were just...
By accident. I was trying to circle you guys, and then I realized what I was doing, and so I ran away.
You just kept pushing us closer and closer, and just like, you were just literally like inches away from each other, like, oh, hey there.
No, legit, I realized, and then I ran away with the horse. I was like, motherfucker, I just ruined my own plan.
I wanted to say, I thought it was actually kind of like super sweet. Like, Lucky seemed to like actually like squint and go, oh, something's wrong with this motherfucker. When Artemis started getting out of it.
Yeah.
Because like the tone shifted with Lucky.
Yeah, Lucky cares about people. Like, man cannot feel sadness for shit, but he can still feel care and empathy for a very mixed amount. So when he noticed someone he actually cares about being like actually hurt, it's like, oh shit, no, I need to turn on caring Lucky mode and go like, dude, are you alright?
I was gonna have Cherry mention more about that, but he was just kind of mad that those two were getting close, and he was like, damn it, I have no attention now. He needs a constant stream of attention, otherwise she shuts down.
Also, Cherry, you just kept making things worse when he's like, I came out of the closet, and Lucky just went, oh yeah, apparently like Cherry pulled me out of the closet, and then the whole thing of like, you like men? Like, I guess I do. I don't know. I don't give it much thought.
You like men? What the fuck?
Jerry was accusing Artemis earlier of wanting to date his brother. He's like, I'm not letting you get my brother, bitch. I'll kill you.
When? When was this?
When they were leaving the militia.
Oh, dang. How did Artemis react to that?
He said, I don't want to. Kind of hesitated for a moment. I don't want to.
He floundered so hard, specifically because, hi, the militia polycule became real today.
Oh, who?
Dating now.
Who, and who?
Lus, Julian, Azrael, and Artemis.
They're all just dating each other.
And it was insane how that fucking played out. Because none
Dang.
of us planned for that to happen today.
Oh my goodness.
Julian had planned, like, okay, you know what would be really silly? Julian does makeup on Artemis. Okay, you know what would be also really silly about that? What if we swap clothes? Okay, cool. Oh no, Azrael thinks we fucked. Oh no, let's talk about that. Oh no, now we're all holding hands.
Hey, I sent you something in the DMs, radio.
Oh,
yeah.
you with my mind.
That is gonna go crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna mess so much stuff up, and I'm here to see it.
You know what I also loved?
Mm-hmm.
The talk that Cherry and Artemis had on that roof.
Oh, cuties.
Oh my god.
What talk did you guys have?
Artemis. Oh, Cherry explained a bit about what happened with the farm and the cult.
Ah, gotcha.
And what happened there. Yeah, what's up, Tails? But I also loved just having little Artemis like you look over at Cherry and is like, I'm sorry somebody put you in that fucking position.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry's not ready for that kind of talk yet.
Funny enough, Lucky and Ingram kind of bonded a decent amount today. They were just talking, and Lucky just kind of spilled his life story in front of Ingram. Well, it was like more sad because again, Lucky has met so many random people throughout his life, so he kind of has to tell his life story again and again and again and again and again, almost to every stranger and passerby he meets. Not like as a opening statement, like, "Hey, hear about my life," but like he's so used to talking about his life because he has to. There comes points where he tells it to a lot of the strangers he passed by. So Ingram was just another person, and with Ingram, there were a lot of questions leading up to each other that kind of just got Lucky to talk about his life. So he did, and then he actually got Ingram to open up about their life, and he learned a lot about Ingram's early life as well.
Oh.
So yeah, the two of them kind of really bonded, and then we talked about like the theory of like how the infection might be communicating with each other.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm gonna
So
watch that.
So honestly, Lucky and Brock really bonded as well. Well, Brock is generally just a happy-go-lucky man himself, and I feel like him running into another happy-go-lucky man is just like happy-go-lucky squared.
Uh-huh. Oh, those goofies on the beach. Sorry about crashing you, by the way.
No worries. It turned out for the best because I figured out how to fix it. Also, Mooney Girl, thanks so much for the hydrate.
Lerp.
But yeah, like in the end of the day, it made it so I was able to actually fix the error thing that was happening.
Yeah, and hey, now we know not to fucking put
The tuxedos. I would avoid putting any of the custom items in the nifty carts.
Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if I would do that if it's inside of like a bundle.
I think inside of a bundle would be fine because the thing is, it wants to show the 3D rendered because like when you put them in the supply carts, it tries to make a block variant of the Miss just joined the game. I thought Miss was going to bed.
Yeah, Miss just told me they were going to bed.
I'm gonna slash shout, Mist, what are you doing awake? Actually, I'm gonna whisper it because I'm not sure if Ingram is still recording stuff. They're still on the server, so I'm gonna there we go. But no, shoot, I lost my train of thoughts. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, no. I think it's mostly because it tries to show the item, but I don't think the Nifty card has access to
resource pack.
so it just crashes us. Also, Miss says, you don't see this.
We see it, bitch. Bro told me she was going to
I'm
sleep,
still
and she's
live.
not.
You are caught in 4K.
Being exposed on 3 people's streams right now.
Well, I'm the only one online to actually see them.
Yeah, well, I'm just taking your word for it.
No proof. Watch this VOD. Oh.
I love the gang. I love the gang, silly. Fuck, I said that wrong. I love the Sillies gang.
The Sillies.
I hold Artemis and Cherry in
what's
my
this one?
hands and I crush them
Asriel
violently.
chasing Cherry away from the fucking pool had me fucking dying.
That was so funny. No, for real, when I was like alone and I was like walking around because I didn't know what to do because I was told, go find Rocker or something. I was like, oh, okay. So I went out, could not find Bro, but I found Aries and they were like just so shyly like, oh, hi. What are you doing? And Cherry grabbed them by the shoulders and was like, they're having sex! I saw Aries, or like out of character, I saw Ink like break down.
The rumors you have started spreading around there. These poor new people who joined the militia.
What the fuck is Cherry supposed to think when he's being chased out of the room after Artemis like takes off some of his like clothing and he's being chased out of the room and being told about a fucking cuck chair? What the fuck is he supposed to think? That they're not fucking in there?
Oh goodness. The poor new militia members are just like, what the heck have we joined? Is this some sort of weird something? They're sexual deviants. Then they have the one person in the corner just thinking, can I join in on this? One person in the corner is like, can I join this?
That was Julian.
And I'm just like, now I just have to call all the militia freaky every second.
By the way, Mist says goodnight and tells you all to have tells you all hi and good night.
Hi, Miss.
Silly.
Night, Miss.
Bro needs to go to
Man.
bed so we can do lore tomorrow, which is technically today.
Yeah, Miss wants to do lore with me, but they can't do lore until next week because they have so much lined up.
So much
Yeah. Lore with me this week.
Yeah, they actually
there.
Mist asked me questions about you or Artemis, and I ran into them.
Oh my god, they locked eyes today. And, well, Artemis was just walking around on the farm, like, trying to find his fucking horse. They locked eyes, and as I walked away, I heard the little fucking... and I'm like, oh, fuck, alright.
Funny thing.
What fucking beef do they have?
Oh,
When-
beef.
What beef? I have not seen any of the beef.
Funny thing, when the nomads were bringing Quinley back to the farm, I actually ended up spotting Asriel, leaving the thing. I of course just avoided Asriel as the plague because I didn't want, Quinley was already dealing with so much. I didn't want to have to deal with Asriel. Which, dang, can't believe also the militia lied to me today. They just told me a flat out lie.
Oh.
Gosh darn. Oh, I asked them if they've seen Cherry, and they said no. And then Cherry freaking lied to me. And then I caught Cherry because in the sense of I asked the militia where the heck is Cherry. Cherry then immediately answers the radio after I called the militia and was again, I know Cherry does this intentionally, but Cherry was very much like, I'm completely alone. Like, oh, completely alone. Yeah, all alone. Just enjoying the view, all alone, completely alone with no one else. Ha ha ha. And Lucky was just like, fucking asshole is with the militia and lying to me. Which he didn't mind him being with the militia, but Lucky took slight offense to Cherry lying to him.
Like he figured out really quickly, and Cherry's like, yeah, no, I'm here.
Again, sorry.
I'm sorry, I just realized the fact that Cherry was telling people they were having sex. One of the comments that they made at Artemis as he was walking by without pants and only a shorts on. I'm gonna need to go back and watch other people's streams.
Oh my god, yeah. That was
But,
silly. Cherry was a big fat liar, and then he got caught, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, my bee."
Yeah, Lucky is actually slightly upset with Cherry now about that. Like, not enough where he's gonna like, you can never trust Cherry again. But like, he's now like slightly questioning of like, how much does Cherry actually trust him?
They should
Because
talk about their problems together,
They
Shadow.
won't.
We should do lore. They should talk about their problems.
Are they gonna talk about their problems?
We should.
Lucky might bring it up. Lucky is it might not be obvious to most, but Lucky is something we like to call blunt. I know he doesn't seem like the most blunt fella out there, but you would be surprised how blunt he can be, as he constantly makes quips about how much he despises Azrael. Nah. So he'll probably bring it up to like Cherry of like, why did you lie? Like, you could just ask me not to show up and I wouldn't have. You know that.
Oh, everyone at the militia was like, don't tell him. And they all said no to having seen Cherry before he could properly think about it, and he's like, damn it, I just have to roll with it.
But I know, Lucky is a bit more of a sharper cookie than Cherry thought.
Yeah. I think Azrael and Cherry finally getting a chance to sit down and actually talk was really silly.
Lucky does not trust that with a 10-foot pole. He does not.
Azrael's basically asking him, do I need to call CPS?
Yeah. Oh my god. Artemis got a touch of that.
That entire conversation was like, Cherry, do you feel safe at home? And he went, most of the time.
Cherry!
He feels safe until he speaks French.
Aww. Oh my god, Artemis was talking about, like, with Azrael before they saw Lucky. Like, when I see Lucky, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Bitch was morphined out of his fucking gourd.
What piece of mind does Artemis want to give Lucky?
He wants to yell at him about the way that he fucking shoots Cherry.
The thing is, like, Cherry shoots Lucky back.
Absolutely goes, you see this child? Protect this child. It is your job as an older person to protect this child. I don't care if you want to or not. It is your duty. You're in the village, bitch.
Don't use the terminology "you're in the village." Do not use that.
Village,
No, do not use that terminology with Lucky. That is not gonna go well.
Oh my god, we should play lower on that.
Oh, that is gonna go south so quick. More than happy to. I'm just warning you. That's gonna go sideways quick. Ingram was.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Ingram was perplexed with Lucky's village ideology.
Oh god, I'd imagine.
It was just like, that doesn't sound like actual Darwinism, and Lucky just shrugged him like, I don't, just saying it how it is. And Ingram was like, that seems like a counterproductive way of doing things. And Lucky was just like, well, if you're looking in the other direction, it's actually quite productive. And Ingram was like, they kind of realized that, or like Lucky and I think Ingram also realized they kind of have sort of similar-ish situations. Not very much in all the sight, but like the whole thing of like needing a purpose or needing to be strong, smart, good enough, like needing to meet up to something was very similar in both their kind of lives.
I see.
Yeah. So Lucky's actually quite chill with Captain Hook.
I swear to God, I thought Broker was gonna fucking smash his head in for saying that.
Funny thing is, I decided to spin the tail a little bit, where Lucky's favorite version of Peter Pan, he's two favorite versions. The one where Peter Pan is the hero, because he really does like the character Peter Pan, but he also likes another version where Peter Pan is evil and Captain Hook is the good guy. So when he called Ingram Captain Hook, he was thinking of the one where Peter Pan is a villain and Captain Hook is the good guy. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, you're Captain Hook. And then it's like, you know that could be mean, right? Like, why? Like, he's the villain. Like, oh shit, I forgot that's the original version. I like this version a lot more.
Oh, buddy.
I just got great information, guys.
Oh, what?
I've just been told by Green Niece. So for chatters who do not know, Green is the actor who plays Lucy.
Lucy!
When she was reading little quote-unquote love letter from Cherry, she read the first page and then immediately asked everyone in the room to leave. She could keep reading it. It was only
Dang.
2 pages, I think. 2-3 pages, but it was cute. It was so cute.
Lucky immediately read the love letter between Hershey and Z.
Cherry's love letter was basically just like, I miss you. I'm sorry if I did anything stupid. I really miss you. I miss you, by the way. I want to spend more time with you. I miss you. Can we go on a date, please?
Aww.
I miss you a lot.
Look
Take
at
care of your hair.
that. Adorable.
And he had at one point started writing "I love you," but then like erased it. I was like, "Nah, that's cringe. That's cringe."
Yeah. Oh, so cute. And then you have Lucky here just going like, what's love? No clue. I'm just gonna give someone gay panic.
Oh my God, hi!
I'm the gay panic.
Hi! Gay!
Gay. A European. Wait, I realized. I just realized that
Lucky
Lucky-
is gay and European.
Lucky isn't gay. He's just European.
Pan and European.
Pan and European. When Lucky saw Pan, it was like, Pan, like the kitchen's utensils. Because
Cherry decided his identity for him.
here's the thing,
He
Lucky's
knew Lucky wouldn't do it, so Cherry did it for him.
here's the thing, Lucky's village. Lucky's village allowed same-sex relations, but they were relatively rare, as you couldn't, if you weren't in a same-sex relation, you couldn't really continue a lineage. So most people would prioritize the lineage over a same-sex relation. However, it wasn't crucial to have your lineage go down, and if you decided that, like, hey, I just want to be with my partner until we die and I live happy ever after, then there's like, oh, if that's what you want, then sure, go for it. Just be strong in the village, and that's all right. So Lucky never grew up in a society where.
When Artemis and Cherry were on the roof, and Cherry was talking about how a long time ago when he was living with his dad, he brought a guy home. And Artemis is like, oh, how would he take, or was like, he? How would he take that? And Cherry was like, oh no, yeah, no, he was chill about it, and that was a guy. It was the fact that he chewed with his mouth open, he hated.
Adorable.
And Artemis was like, oh, that's good. To like learning that Cherry's dad is an ally.
Let's fucking go.
It's a what
Let's
now?
fucking go, I guess. He's an ally.
What? Wait, what word are you saying?
Ally.
A-L-L.
Oh, ally. I heard like Anai or something like that. I was so confused. Ally. Okay, that makes I know what an ally is. That's what I am. I know.
I was like, Shadow, do you know what an ally is?
I know. I'm. Wait.
What time it is?
Isn't Dalton gay?
Yes.
Yeah, but he
Is-
didn't know that at that point.
Okay, fair. Because I was gonna say, isn't Dalton a little bit more than just an ally?
Last time, Cherry has a feeling that he knows. He headcanons his dad is bisexual because they've had conversations where Don will offhandedly mention something very descriptive about a man. So they'll be like, handsome. Oh, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous man. Oh, if that was a woman, I would like marry him in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Mention
I-
that kind of stuff offhandedly to Cherry, and Cherry would be like, Dad, are you
I-
gay? And he says, and he'll be like, no. And you are, and that's okay. And I love you for who you are, but I'm not. And I could never be. And then he goes on to war. He goes to war and then dates a man.
I could see why Cherry's getting confused now with Lucky calling Artemis offhandedly handsome.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just need to
Because
become more.
by God, does he think his dad is gay? And by God, is he correct?
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to just have Lucky and Julian become closer friends so he can start calling Julian pretty boy.
Yeah. Artemis will stare.
Jealousy, Artemis, goodness, I'm coming of you.
Oh. No.
Not beating the
Circles you.
accusations. Not beating the accusations of Cherry pointing at Artemis and going, wait, you want Lucky to be your fourth partner?
No. No.
Dang.
Huh. That's an option. No.
That's an option.
If I wasn't playing Cherry and I was playing, I don't know, Alton or something, what I would have said to Artemis in that moment would have been entirely different. Just the fact that I'm playing a kid, that I toned it down.
I want to hear your unfiltered opinions on this shit so badly, Necro. You do not understand.
I'll DM you the.
Please.
Hey. Let's do the director's cut over a night of Arcane.
Oh my God, we gotta finish that.
Let's do the director cut over a night of Arcane. How does that sound?
Oh,
right now.
If there's a night without lore.
Yeah.
It's 5 a.m.
We don't need to sleep. It's a Sunday.
Okay, Momex.
It's a Sunday. We don't need sleep.
I got lore tomorrow. Actually, no, I got fucking
Boy, don't you got church or something?
No. Again, I don't have a car, so I can't really go to church, and there's no chapel. Because the school.
Boy does not have church in the morning.
Did you pray today?
I do go to chapels on Sundays though, but since my college just is starting up, or is just hasn't even started up yet, chapel hasn't been set up yet.
Really? I've already gone through a week, dude.
No, my school starts on the 13th.
Crazy. I've been through hellish week. Oh, kill me.
L plus ratio.
Lore.
Oh my God, Torvald, here you should do lore with me.
I love lore. We should do lore.
We need to plan out that thing.
We do need to plan out that thing.
Plan out that thing before the days get filled and we can't do the thing.
I will hit you up after this.
Man, Artemis, we need to do lore. I miss the bromance.
Absolutely. We gotta set it up.
The bromance where the bee is sometimes silent and we all confused about it.
Yeah. Artemis did blush so many times at some of Lucky's comments.
Which one got him the worst? I'm curious.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck. Maybe I think it was around like with the fucking lead.
Wild. That was wild.
He entirely
You
meant to
should've
put it around his neck,
If
but he realized and backtracked.
if I could put my face onto Cherry's little avatar, dude, the wild fucking gasp he would have had.
Dang.
Again, I need that director's cut, Necro, in my DM.
I also funny thing. I whispered to Artemis as like out of canon, just very funnily. Anytime. Just to mess. Lucky was of course confused. He didn't get it. He was just like, "Hey, I don't need to be leashed. I'm fine. I can behave." Which he did. Man knows how to behave when he needs to behave. But when it's like,
Little do they know I'm a nasty dog.
bow, 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 bow.
Dog. With Artemis. Fuck.
Dang. You know, maybe Lucky needs to leash Artemis up a little bit.
Hey, he used to wear a collar.
Artemis or you?
Artemis.
I have to ask. I wasn't sure.
Artemis or you is wild.
Hey.
Hey, I don't
No,
judge.
I can't say that on stream.
Hey,
Are you a certified freak?
Oh yeah.
7 days a week.
7 days a week.
No
I'm
one
not
is
gonna continue
no
the
one
rest of the
no one is more of a freak than you, Cherry. Let's be honest.
Well,
What of that?
I can name one person who's worse than me.
Lord
I can
Almighty.
name one person.
Let's let Adam.
My eyebrow at you.
I won't
Oh.
expose them on stream, but if radio, you'll know if I make a reference
Oh.
to that one message.
Oh, I know which message you're talking about. Yes.
One message I accidentally sent on stream.
I know.
People question me about what I said, but no one ever asked why, what
Made you
what
say
someone
it.
said to me to make me think.
Yeah. No one.
We don't open that book on stream.
I almost did.
I know
opened
you
the
almost
first
did. I
page
almost
to
did
that
too.
book one time, and I literally screamed. I've never touched the escape key on my keyboard so fast since that fucking book. I need to keep it in a different place that isn't my inventory.
Dang.
I
Oh.
I was thinking about something.
Yeah.
So, not quite a collar.
Oh.
You know those pull chain necklaces?
Oh yes. I've seen those on TikTok from time to time.
I fucking love those. They're the best. I'm putting
Dang.
them on Dawn.
Yeah.
I am putting them on Dawn, and nobody can stop me.
I'm not stopping you.
I am unstoppable.
Dude.
I also
If
love
you're gonna talk
how
about Dawn, I gotta bust out all the BNG, dude. Oh.
Yeah, put this child away.
I
Sorry,
Give
you
me
cannot
operator.
be here for this.
I
But Alton.
Okay,
Alton or operator?
Alton.
I do love Alton.
I will have to say though, I loved how kind of like almost touchy-feely Lucky really got with like holding Artemis's hand, like taking something away from his hair, like kind of giving him the hugs.
And Artemis just turning around, just flumping his head into Lucky's chest.
Yeah.
That was cute.
And also, here's the funny thing. So,
Hello, Sailor. Sorry.
hello, sailor. No, funny thing about Lucky is, or not even Lucky. So the thing about removing something from your hair, or from Artemis's hair, that's something I do IRL because I don't know. For me, it just annoys me the living heck if someone has like a little like thing in their hair. So I always, so I always be like, hey, stand still. Thank you.
Yeah. Pick that off.
So that's why I say like you're like, hey, you have something in your hair. Just like get closer to Artemis and like, there we go.
Real.
Can also just imagine him just like kind of moving his hair behind his ear as well, like moving Artemis's hair behind his ear, just to mess with the guy even more.
The fun thing with that too is, Lucky doesn't know this, and I don't think you know this, but Artemis takes people touching his hair as incredibly fucking intimate. He has not let Asriel touch his fucking hair.
Well, shit!
She went to offer, she went to offer like, hey, I could help you rebraid your hair later, and he went maybe. He said fucking maybe to her.
Oh dang! So Lucky just going up there and just.
Depends.
I'm surprised Artemis just let Lucky touch his hair then. I guess it was like no time to really disagree.
Yeah, he was too shocked. The man was too stunned to speak.
Lucky was too forward.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, I got to play Artemis being a bit more forward with Asriel today too. And it was so cute. He started flirting. He started matching her freak. And then Lust reminded him that they were in the room.
And then Lust got on it.
And then Lust got on the freak.
Goodness gracious! They
were all freaking in that room. They were all freaking in that kiddie pool.
I'm slightly. I'm curious how things goes because I don't know polycules. I've always mostly seen most polycules end up in horrible disasters. So I'm curious how this is going to go. I'm not saying every polycule ends in horrible disasters, but most of the polycules I've seen throughout my lifetime really just ends in the firestorm.
Rubbed my little hands together.
Mm-hmm. So I'm
have to watch.
guess I have to watch. I know. Again, I sent you something in your DMs, which is gonna make things interesting. which I can't wait for the. Well, I can't say what it is because that would be spoilers, and we can't spoil anything. But I can't wait. Well, I'll say at least what I've called it so far. I can't wait for the real part of season 2 to start.
Oh yes.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all the little details you guys get.
Sobs. I want it to be February.
One day it'll be February. I don't want it to be February yet. Fuck that. I need my January. I got shit to do. I got Lord to do.
Because if it's February, you guys know what time it is. The viewers don't, but you'll see. I'm so excited for February.
I am ready to watch that.
I am biting the bars of my cage.
Dude, also, Lucky got so, like, Lucky in the past few streams has kind of been, like, sort of melancholy and kind of just, like, tired, as he's been kind of bored and up in his gilded cage. But now the moment, like, he got to see the farm and the new people, Lucky just got a full-on new, like, vigor and, like, just, he was so much more energetic than he was been for the past few days in the manor. Like, again, he loves the nomads, and it wasn't like, it was less than nomads that made him, like, down in the dumps. It's just, like, him feeling, like, trapped in, like, a literal gilded cage. Because the mansion is, in a sense, a gilded cage. It's fancy, it's luxurious, it's warm, it's nice. It's just boring.
So when we were passing by the mansion, and Artemis stopped to start talking about it to Brocker about like, oh, by the way, don't go in there. Like Cherry said, it's trap and stuff, and then Cherry was like, yeah, don't go in there. Like I almost like died and sprained my ankle in there. I wouldn't recommend you guys go in there. I'm like so good at parkour, and I almost got sprained. And then Artemis was like, yeah. Oh no, maybe I'll check it out, but like I'll be careful. And then turned around and kept going. You know who I saw on the roof right in front of the mansion? Davey. Just standing there.
Menacingly.
Just in view. I don't think bro was even tabbed in or even noticed, but it was so funny hearing like, oh yeah, maybe I'll go in there, maybe not, I'll be careful, we'll see. And then Cherry going, yeah, I don't think you should do it, buddy, because I don't think... Actually, I think it was after Artemis right about said like, if it's trapped, then it's like protecting something. I look over and I see Davey standing there.
I am so glad I had debated in that very moment to like, as a joke in character, dead sprint at the mansion. Because I knew that'd be fucking hilarious. Because I thought you'd have a fun reaction to that.
Cherry would have screamed.
Yeah, exactly.
Happy you didn't though, because that might have messed up a few things.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
When we passed by and I saw Davey, I was like, oh. I had to mute for a second to go, oh my god. I gotta find that clip. That was so funny. You can barely see Davey because my render distance is so low. But I saw them for a split second because I saw that someone was on my map. I was like, who the fuck is on my lap? My lap? No,
My map.
Me. Let me on your lap.
Dang.
Okay, come here.
Yeah.
Ah, bitch, man.
Hey, you have Ingram's lap to go to later, or Kron's lap to go to later.
Oh, I know. But right now.
Gosh darn.
Jeez, but my god, it was so scary. I was like, oh shit. I had a mute and everything. I was like, take it back. I was like, no fucking way. I saw someone on my map and I was like, pooh, that must be like Shadow or something. And then I like quickly press tab to see who it is, and they go, oh. And I zoom in. Oh. They're just sitting there like looking at like, I think their backpack. And I was like, oh my god, that was so close. If you went that way, Artemis probably wouldn't have recognized Davey. They had their gas mask on. Maybe would have recognized their voice or something, but a little bit.
Talk to Davey enough.
No.
So the fact that it was Davey, probably okay. If it were Lucky up there, I don't think anyone would bat an eye.
Yeah, true. Lucky would just like, what is Lucky doing up there? It's like, it's fucking Lucky. What do you expect him to do? You say dangerous place, and the first thing he's gonna be on is there.
But like, just having like Davey, or if it was Bexy there, it's just so, oh my god. I would have fucked so much stuff up if Artemis made the connection.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, what is this person who typically, isn't seen out
Doing out.
doing in front of this place? That
Except
all the nomads seem particularly keen on don't go in there.
His ass was on the morphine by that point.
Yeah.
I remembered it. I've been
Let's
playing-
go.
I'm playing Artemis when he gets because he takes
Morphine wolves.
morphine in the morning and then at some point it kicks in. Like kicks him hard in the ass. I love playing him when he's out of his fucking gourd. It's fun. He's a dumbass. But he's so mad about it, and he's so sad about it, and he's like, I hate how my head feels on this shit. I hate this. Comma. However, comma. Pain receptor go burr.
Yay!
Brain
Oh my
go
god.
burr.
Artemis mentioning the scar on Cherry's face.
Yeah. If I could do this in Minecraft, he would have fucking grabbed that kid by the chin and like looked his face over like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
That's what I was imagining what was happening in my head.
Yes. Oh, beams the scene into your brain.
Beamed into my brain successfully.
Hmm.
I was like, oh, that's so cute. He
A
was
scene-
like, oh, I did this to you, and he was like, and Cherry was like, yeah, I look so badass, and Artemis is just like, I did this to you. Yeah, but it looks so badass, dude. Look at it. Look at it.
I did this to you.
It'll heal. Yeah, no. That was
I-
perfect time with y'all fucking off inside of the boat.
Funny thing though as well is like, or one moment I really liked with Artemis and Lucky was the whole Artemis going like, if that like would heal, and Lucky just like, hey, look at your face. What's that? A scar. It healed. All over your body there are more bruises and scars. All of those is healed. You've come stronger out of this. You'll be fine.
God, that has layers to it, and I can't say the layers yet because we have yet to see Artemis take off his shirt.
Mhm.
I almost did today. Then I was like, I'm barely
Aw.
getting this fucking CPM working. It's not gonna be done today. I need to sit down and draw out his fucking tattoo.
Man, oh, I could have gotten shirtless already today. Gosh darn.
Maybe another day. He has a lot of physical therapy to do.
Yeah,
Got
true.
Cherry with his tattoos out.
Oh my god, Necro, that skin
That
came
made
out
me
so fucking
that made me
well.
so happy.
It was
I love
fucking
his tattoo.
tasty.
I love his tattoos, and I love his stupid little stitches on his stomach.
Oh, my little heart.
He's so fucked up.
I offer you my little man who's also so fucked up.
He's supposed to have like another kind of big stitch also like on his wrist as well.
Hmm.
But with Minecraft doesn't show up too well.
Oh. Yeah, Rylan was insulting the shit out of Artemis' scar, like calling him Scarface and shit, and that hurts.
Oh dang.
Artemis fucking hates his face. He hates that fucking face scar. He hates when people bring it up in general.
Hmm.
He
How did he-
was sitting there like, hey, Shell, what do you mean? Fucking handsome. You're making fun of me.
How did he feel when like
Everyone, that
Hmm?
scar's so badass. Everyone loves it except for Artemis.
I have to ask though,
Rylan.
how did Artemis react when Lucky was like literally like, hey, look at your face, that scar, it proves you're strong. Like how did he react to that?
I like to imagine that he would sit there for a moment before his face kind of screws up a little bit, like you know when you gotta like scrunch
Mm-hmm.
as he thinks about it. And I don't think he'd have a solid answer for what he was thinking. He's got like so many little emotions all screwed up in that brain of his. The fact that like these people can think he's attractive, the fact that no, he does not believe it, the fact that no, this does mean that you've healed, and yet how did you get those scars, Artemis? You deserve them, don't you?
I also just love that Mr. Lucky Luxworth, Mr. Chaos in a Bundle, has not a single scar on his body.
No, I like that being brought up. That was silly. Stupid little beat up kid, and then Lucky, he's just fine.
No, it's like, hey,
I-
want to feel my want to feel me up, which Lucky just meant.
Wild.
Which Lucky just
feel me up.
Lucky just meant like want to feel my skin. Like that's what he meant, but man does not know how to speak.
Artemis reaching over. Cherry.
What if Harry was going to bite him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Lucky has really smooth skin. Again, for as chaotic as this guy is, and as much as he throws himself around places, man very rarely gets himself hurt or bruised or injured. Man is just very lucky. So, man is just like, oh yeah.
Yeah, Cherry was gonna bite Artemis. He tried to feel his brother up in front of him. He was
Again,
ready to attack. He was like, "Arr."
When Lucky said it, he mostly just meant like, yeah, you can feel up my arm, like my forearm is like it's very smooth, it's very fine. That's all Lucky meant. He didn't mean anything more about it. But again, man does not know what. Man has no real sexual relation whatsoever, so he has no clue.
Cherry's reaching over. Stupid little chihuahua. He loves Artemis until he starts getting too close to his brother, and he's like, "Arr, arr, arr." No,
Throw
my
hands up,
attention,
brother.
fuck you. My attention, fuck you, fuck you. Get away.
Oh, some leftover stalker infecteds. Don't mind if I kill you. There's an area I want to bring Ingram, so I'm just like checking it out.
When we, like, after we crashed and we came back, so
Oh,
many
yeah.
infected had spawned in the tiny, tiny room I was in.
Yeah.
And I was already getting a bit, like, I was already like 3/4 of the way through my health, because right when I walked over, I was about to, like, eat to restore my health, but I couldn't because we crashed, and so I spawned back. There's like 15 infecteds. I'm half health. But
Mhm.
none of my guns are reloaded, and I was like, shit. I thought I was actually gonna die there.
Panda full on died. Well, it was deemed non-canon due to the whole glitching and everything else that happened. So due to the bug, it was deemed non-canon. But technically speaking, Panda just died in that moment.
My fucking heart sank at that. I saw the fucking downed message.
Yeah, I
and
was looking for
couldn't
him.
see anything afterwards, and I was like yelling, like, "Panda, where are you? Panda, Broker, where are you?"
I was freaking yelling out Panda because I no longer saw this as canon. I was just like, okay, shit, this is far too glitched. This is way too scuffed. This is no longer.
I heard Bro's voice go like, "Where are you?" After I was like, "Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck." I heard, "Where are you?" And then nothing. And I was like, "Where did Bro go?"
Where is he? Where is he?
In hell. Panda's in hell.
Dang.
In hell, I mean asleep.
I wonder where the heck. I do wonder where Lucky will end up. Probably in hell. Lucky will probably end up in hell somewhere, but you know, I was curious to think about. Actually, Lucky and Ingram again had a really deep talk about some stuff. Lucky kind of told Ingram like, yeah, I don't want to live old. I'm like, if I die, I don't care. But like, while I'm alive, I'm gonna try to bring joy and happiness to as many people as I can. Like, Lucky genuinely just wants to help people and make people happy. That's really all this guy wants, because he knows how dreary and how dark and depressing this world is due to the zombie infection and the hunters, the raiders, the cannibals. He knows this world fucking sucks. So he wants to bring joy, he wants to bring happiness, he wants to bring jovialness to the world, because he knows that in the end of the day, you know, he wants to be like his mother. He wants to bring that sweetness and joy to people's life, because people need it. If they don't have it, they will just suffer alone and in pain, and everything will just be dark and dreary, which is why he keeps such a happy-go-lucky personality to hopefully bleed that into other people. Which he kind of told Ingram, like, yeah, that's what I want to do. And Ingram, I think that actually kind of surprised Ingram a little bit.
Unlikely.
Because everything Ingram has heard is like Lucky is a safe like he's a containment violation, not violation, and containment issue. I don't know what the right word in English is, but like,
Safety issue?
yeah, he's like a safety issue. Like he's a danger. He's like, you know, dangerous and everything. And Lucky's like, yeah, I just want to make people happy, dude.
Okay, I gotta bring this up because I just saw that Tails posted this, and I need to talk about it.
Mhm.
And they were theorizing around the table, and then Cherry gets asked, "Where were you attacked?" And he goes,
The train station.
"No, the fuck he was not attacked at the train station."
Nope.
Yeah. He
Well,
was
he can't-
lying through his teeth, and he was kind of hesitating because he was like, if I told the truth, it would contribute a lot more to this conversation than lying, but oh well. It's the station, and then it got derailed into a whole thing of, oh, they're trying to control, like, this, the subway so that they can have better transit and, like, commerce and stuff, and Cherry's like, that's not, I don't actually think they do, but, like, I'm gonna keep going along with this because of secrets.
Yeah.
Honestly, Lucky very much like picked up on that, and that's why he was like, man, probably not sure, probably not this. But in his head as well, it's like, honestly, whoever these people are, we'll probably just kill them off. It's fine.
Yeah, and Cherry's like, yeah, trying to make his story make sense with the subway, because he never expected that anyone else would be attacked, so he never, like, formulated anything in his head of, like, oh, what if people ask me? He'll just be like, yeah, the station, he attacked the train station, totally. And it totally wasn't actually just like 700 blocks outside the militia. No.
Funny thing's not now. Also, most of the nomads have made up a new code word for the manor instead of saying it over the radio because they know people can listen in. So they now call it the apartment building.
Nice.
So it's like, oh yeah, because again we kind of told a lie that like, oh yeah, the nomads been between the train station and huddling up in a building we turned into like a little bunker. So it's basically like, yeah, the apartment building. And people ask like, where's the apartment building? Like it'd be like, we were just like, we won't tell you guys due to the idea of maybe being a mole.
Oh my god, that reminds me. The amount of times Cherry would be talking to someone and go like, oh, I left it in my room. So in the train station, it would like immediately fall back because he'd go, shit. He hasn't talked to people in so long. He forgot that he needs to lie to people again. Well, I think with Julian a lot, he was like mentioning like, yeah, I kind of throw just everything around my room. Because you know, in the train station, I just have like a lot of chests and stuff, and I just kind of throw things wherever. Really no organization. Most of my important stuff is in my bag because I don't want to get robbed. But yeah, no room, just the station. I was like, shit.
Catching yourself in your lies.
I'm on my third Discord post of screenshots. I put like way too fucking many this episode.
Yo.
I still
I
have
sh-
more.
I actually had a really cute one between Lucky and Cherry and Lucky and Ingram.
Oh, I need to look at my screenshots. I got some really cute ones as well.
Can
I
I
got a really cute one of Brocker and Cherry.
I got one of the fucking pile.
Yo.
Oh my god, and that one that you sent video of Cherry and Lucky hugging, I did not realize how fucking short Cherry looks next to him.
Oh, tiny.
So there we have
Oh god, he's tiny.
Lucky and Cherry, just like Lucky just talking to Cherry while he's going to bed.
Bedtime story.
Th-
That was
this-
so silly.
This was
They're
just
such-
I am
They're such stupid brothers. Oh my god.
they are.
I like the stupid screenshot.
Cherry was like, leave my room, and Lucky's just laying on the floor. I'm like, no, I'll just sleep here. And Cherry's like, leave.
Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of me and Ingram. I thought I did. Well, dang. Also, when you were AFK. This was you when you were AFK, and I was just like sitting there.
That is a screenshot of me losing my fucking mind with
Over what?
today.
Oh, dang.
From the moment I woke up to the like 5 minutes before stream, I was working on the fucking CPM for today. Those 3 outfits I had was because I am a fucking grade A idiot. Do you want to know what my Artemis fucking CPM folder looks like? I'll show you what it fucking looks like. It looks like a fucking hurricane went through it. I have no idea which texture is the one I use.
Dang.
I still don't, because guess who didn't fix it? Guess who made the problem worse today?
You?
It's me! I did. Hi, Envy. I did!
Also, I loved when Lucky and Artemis kind of fell on the floor, or like you fell on the floor and Lucky ended up falling on the floor. Kind of looks like they were holding hands for a moment.
Yeah, no, literally. I have 2 screenshots of that actually. Wait, hold on. I got the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sitting. Yeah, I'll lay down next to you, so it looks like we're chilling.
Yeah. Well, I guess I low-key also just think Lucky just did actually hold Artemis's hand a little bit, more in like a comforting sense of like, hey, it'll be okay. It's okay.
Artemis, ass up. It's down, ass up. Envy, this is my second 10-hour stream this week. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm cooked.
Man has been cooking.
Envy's here. We gotta talk about how bad Harry feels about Sam.
Oh, when will Artemis get to learn that Sam isn't fucking dead?
Oh yeah, it was.
Cherry keeps having to bite his tongue about Sam because I think it was Ingram who was asking about some of the other nomads, and like Ingram asked how many of there are you, and I was about to say like, oh, there's like 5, 6 of us, because like he would like right now at the moment include Sam to be a part of the nomads temporarily, so he's gonna say 6, and he was like, no, if I say 6, they're gonna ask about the 6th one, and I can't say Sam because if they tell other people about Sam, that's a problem.
Yeah, that was the thing with Lucky and with Lexi. Like Lexi, Lucky had like an iffy relationship with Lexi, mostly because Lexi was one of the people who he overheard wanted Lucky to be dead. But he ran into Lexi today, and you know, in very natural Lucky fashion, he treats Lexi with, you know, cheerfulness and jovialness. And actually, Lucky and Lexi actually got along a little bit. But Lucky was very much like, should I tell them about Sam or should I just wait? And Lucky was just like, oh, just wait. Cause more questions and answers, and right now we need to focus on Quinley. Priorities.
Carrie's worst fear is people thinking that they took Sam hostage.
Which we kind of did for a little bit.
It was less hostage, more of we shot you multiple times, you were staying here until you were okay, and then Sam just decided to stay. But Cherry was like, oh my god, they're gonna think we kidnapped this man.
That's fair.
I'm so glad we added Emotecraft.
Yo, dude, I have been abusing the Lucky City emote. This cute ass freaking crisscross applesauce looking shit. Dog. Yes. Again, I hate, the only thing I dislike is he sways too quickly, for my opinion. I would rather have it be a lot slower. But else than that, fucking love it. It is exactly what I wanted when I say I wanted Lucky sitting crisscross applesauce. Because like, I want him there in serious situations, just be sitting like this and just like swaying side to side. And that's how he was sitting the entire time when he had this talk with Ingram as well. Like, this is just how Lucky sits. He sits crisscross applesauce, swaying side to side.
I love his stupid ass little twirl.
I was literally...
Yes!
The fucking... added today, I was literally in the middle of making a new CPM emote.
Oh.
I was halfway done, then I get the ping, add Emotecraft, and I was like, motherfucker.
Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing about the twirl, right? I wanted the twirl because I think this sit emote is based on Tracer's sit emote from Overwatch, and Tracer will do this little twirl whenever right before they sit down. And Tracer will sway side to side. I wanted that. I really wanted that. So when I saw the freaking twirl, I was like, yes, yes, this is what I wanted. Oh, sorry, I'm being overdramatic. And I just
threatened to fucking kill Fitz.
Yeah,
I saw that.
Good night, Envy. Mama,
good night, Envy. Yeah, it was like Lucky was just like, where would he get you wood then?
I've got great wood.
And like I said,
I can give you my wood, baby.
Funny thing is, Lucky then responded to, yeah, you do.
And I did not clock that.
Well, again, Lucky didn't mean it in that sense. Like, you know, I meant to jokingly mean it in that sense, but Lucky was like, yeah, you do. You probably do. You're probably a great wood. Lucky has no clue what wood actually stands for.
Radio, you don't understand the wild things I would say to Artemis if I was an escaped, not Terry, me.
My DMs
Necrophobics.
are
The
open.
crazy things I would say about that man to his face. Dude, I have no filter anymore. It's bad.
Hand it to me.
I
want to
also
hear it.
how how Artemis had to leave Lucky for a bit, so they put people on babysitting duty, and they were just like, "Hey, Lucky, make yourself useful. Chop up some wood." And Lucky's like, "Fair enough, sure. Give me an axe, give me some wood, I'll do it." Because again, Lucky is freakishly strong, so he's just like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Why not? Waste my time, or not waste, but like use my time for something." And Lucky was just, "You don't need to put me on babysitting duty. I will behave." Like, he didn't mind it. He liked talking with Ingram, but I was like, you just ask me to behave and I'll behave. It's fine.
Lus almost got shoved into babysitting duty for Cherry, and they looked so fearful.
Yeah.
Literally, when Artemis left Cherry and Lus alone right at like the gate, and Artemis was like, I gotta go do something. I could see Lus like turn around to try to follow, turned around, looked at me, and started backing away from me. I was like, pulled out the lighter immediately, started fiddling with it, and I was like, if people were farther away from me, because I could see on my map that people were so close to me, I was like, feel farther away from me. The horrible things I can say to Lus in this moment.
Oh.
I think I kind of got really close to them and said, "You really like fiddling with that lighter, huh?"
If Lucky was more in a villain state, and in that same situation, he's like, "You and Julian have gotten really close."
Terry doesn't know anything about that. He only found out about that after Artemis declared to Cherry that they were all dating. He was like, "What?"
Dang.
Artemis is so easily peer pressured.
Is he pure pressure into this polygon? Dang. Polygon,
No,
gosh
peer
darn.
pressure. Polygon.
I've been playing too much D&D. Oh, that's a wait.
Polygon.
That's not even a polygon. The polygon is something else. Gosh, my brain is hexagon is D&D.
No, he got pressured into yapping about it.
Hey.
Because he doesn't like talking about his private life at all.
Oh yeah, no. Cherry is following around going, "Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me."
Artemis
Tell me
tried.
all.
He tried so hard to talk about anything else. And he's like, "Alright, I'll say one thing. I've got fucking 3 partners now, I fucking guess."
You fucking guess. He has no clue. Your Honor, he doesn't know if he's dating them or not.
He only knows he's dating Azrael for absolute certain. The other 2 is like, "Okay, we're gonna try this? Question mark? We're gonna try being friends who are dating?"
And then the freak of nature that is Lucky Luxworth shows up out of nowhere.
Oh, hello, Lucky Luxworth. Just the gay panic I needed today.
just the right amount of gay panic I need in my life right now.
Oh my god.
Hello,
Hi.
good night. Oh, sorry. I mute myself in Minecraft, forgetting that we're in a Discord call.
Goofy ass behavior.
Man.
Damn it. I need lore injected into my veins.
Dang. I need to have the hangout between Lucky and Artemis. I need to have the bromance hang out again.
Hit me up.
I will. Dude, I'll send you my schedule.
Do it.
Yep. We're in the same time zone, so life works out.
Yes, finally.
Yes, dude, I've missed being in PS.
Finally back from being 9 hours ahead of the rest of us.
Yeah, dude, I have missed being in post-traumatic time disorder.
Oh.
I literally had like a clock set up on my phone for your time zone, so I wouldn't know what time I was texting you at.
Yeah, dude, so happy being back for multiple reasons.
So I was like,
Again,
I don't want to text this dude when it's like 5 in
3.
the fucking morning for him on a Sunday.
as we are talking at 5 in the morning on the Sunday.
Speaking of, I think I'm tapping out.
Yeah, I think we all should tap out. Yeah, it's been 10 and
10.5 hours now. We've been yapping for an hour.
Dang. It's a truly a radio pen stream and co if we don't yap in an hour on the table.
Last thing I have to say about lore, I need so many characters to just have a venting session. They just need to talk about their immensely traumatic backstories.
Hit me up.
Funny thing is, Lucky is not. Lucky's
need
not
to talk about his
traumatized.
backstory with people because I spent too much work working on Cherry's insane ass backstory only to never talk about his own life.
Oh, actually, funny thing, Lucky brought up his story, like his, with Ingram. Ingram was like, oh, how was your life after you got kicked out? I was like, well, I almost didn't make it out in the beginning. I had to play Russian roulette to survive, and told Ingram all about his Russian roulette story. Like, I was like, yeah, you know, a bunch of eccentric people kidnapped like 20 to 25 people, and we all had to play Russian roulette. It was one gun, pass around the table, and you could either shoot yourself
Good games.
or shoot another person in the room. Here's the thing. If that bullet wasn't loaded and you shot someone, you just made an enemy. Now, if you killed someone, you showed yourself to someone who's willing to kill, but you know, maybe not good to make an enemy out of you then. And stay low. Lucky just shot himself in the head every single time until there was only 2 people left. And it went him, shot himself in the head. Other person, shot at Lucky. Him, shot himself in the head. Other person. And then him, shot himself in the head. Other person. And then it was like 1 bullet left, and Lucky just looked at him like, hey, guess I really am lucky, and shot the man in the head.
Tails, I'm gonna send something in the streaming VC real quick. I'm gonna send you some.
Oh
Almost
my
all of that was lore.
god.
Almost all of that was lore.
Dang.
What even happened that episode? I'm trying to remember.
He got shoved in Alton's titties!
Right!
And with that,
That was the Alton Titties video.
I'm calling it good night. I will end my stream. Goodbye, you freaks.
Good night.
I'll see you guys around radio. We will need to do lore. Goodbye. Alright, this stream has lasted way longer than it probably should have. Thank you all for the people who stuck around with me for so long. I highly appreciate that. You're all amazing. You know, what are you still doing here, mate? Love that you're still here, but hi. Good night. Sleep well. Take care. I will see you all probably tomorrow. Who knows? We will see. But yes, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, binary people of the universe. I have no one to really raid, so I'm not going to raid anyone right now. Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people, sleep well, eat food, get some water, take your medication, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.